town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
All right, everybody, how you guys all doing today?
Hey,
Look at
Hey,
these.
what's going on? Man?
Hello.
What's good? What's going on?
Yo.
All right, I thanks everybody all for stopping by. My name is Arshee, and you guys are watching Adopt the Affiliate After Show. Your host for the Adopt the Affiliate is Andy Milanakis. If you don't know who Andy Milanakis is, he's the one and only individual here that made it all possible for us. He's an American actor, writer, rapper, comedian, streamer, and best known for his Andy Milanakis show on MTV. You can go and check out his About stream and about him. And he says, IRL, the most difficult game on Twitch. And I have to give it to him right now. We've got Cash Meow here, one of the contestants with me, the winner of episode 1, here with me to represent how much change he's made on his stream to go from what he's been doing and taking a complete 180 and to now step in to the hardest game on Twitch, IRL. How you doing, Cash Meow? It's good to see you, buddy.
It's always great to talk to you, Arshee.
Appreciate it. We're just going to go and see what is happening here. I'm going to drag his name, so it's a little scuffed, guys. I apologize for it. We're going to have... Born is now here. Jesus, there he is.
Hello.
What's up, buddy? I'm going to have to change this right now.
What's going on, Dylan?
Over to 10 plus. I'm not sure if we can get a special webcam in there. Does Twitch... There he is. He's actually there. We got enough people inside. This is a scuffed stream because I do not have a 10 plus overlay design. This is what I created. I did not have 10 people available for me to make that actual thing. So, Anna, you're a little cut off. Cash, you're a little cut off. And Christy, just letting you guys know, you guys are a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's okay. I'll scooch over.
If you guys want to scoot over, that'd be great. We're just a little tight in here. Make sure 6 feet distance. That would be fantastic, everybody. Make sure. Yeah, don't look left and right. Look straight. Okay, that's all we got to say. But thanks for all for stopping by. Everybody in chat, I love you all. And this is the little scuffed stream. This is the episode 5 contestants. They're all here today. We also have the producer here, Mr. Geriatric. How you doing, buddy?
What's going on, bro?
Dude, it's great to have you, man. He's going to enjoy his burrito
here,
live on stream. Go ahead and eat that burrito. Let everybody know this is what it's like to be on Twitch. You can be comfortable,
taco.
eat your food. Oh, it's taco. It's a taco.
So jealous.
I apologize for that. If you guys don't know Mr. Geriatric, guys, Mr. Geriatric, he runs a Twitch channel with Andy Milanakis and a few others. He streams for fun as well. Being on Justin TV and Twitch since 2007, he's kind of like the OG person around here, guys. He used to be a stream for fun off and on again on Justin from 2008, 2009. If he continued it, he would be one of the Twitch gods. But this little I didn't say anything. Chose to take a break, and now he's back for real. Plays a variety of games, typically does horror games on Saturdays with scary alerts enabled for all of you guys to go and mess with him live on stream. And let's all welcome Mr. Geriatric.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Thanks for stopping by,
In
buddy.
the horror realm soon.
No.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so bad.
I know a bunch of people that don't want me to say hi to Mr. G, but it's okay.
No!
I'm just joking. I'm just messing with you.
That is so good.
I'm just messing with you, man.
No,
I was getting so much hate for that. It was such a hard position to be in. It was nuts.
Yo, trust me, man. It's all good. I really, honestly, am good.
Yeah. It was like, because usually I go first on the show. But this week I was like, let's switch it up. I was like, Anna, you're going first. But I didn't expect Andy to make me last. I was like, oh shit, what is this? So,
That was Andy's fault.
Yeah, there you go.
He put it all on me today. I was like, all right.
Much easier to blame him.
Yeah.
Not at all, man. But it was a tough one right now. Born, all of us were freaking out the moment that happened. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, that show was done yesterday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All these contestants here, all 7 of them here to represent themselves as contestants on the show. But today, in this after show, we're here to basically create collaborations amongst themselves, getting a chance to meet them, understand who they are as people as well as content creators, and then give them tips and tricks. That's why Cash Meow from Japan is still awake. This little I'm just kidding, he's a beautiful man, is still here with us, man. Cash, how do you have the energy to still hang out, man?
I don't know what to tell you.
What is the secret recipe you've got going?
It's just a product of greatness, mixed with 2 parts, I don't know, one mother from Japan, one part.
He's like, I can't say that. Oh God, just like thinking in his head.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have Cash out here, guys, today because he is one of the contestants. The winner's episode 1. He's going to give you guys some tips and tricks about how much it's changed his life, and as a content creator, being able to be on the show with Andy. And I have him here, and it's a pleasure to have you here, Cash. I appreciate it. Let's go to the next individual. We're going to go shoot your shot. I think I almost got it, guys. I cannot believe, as you guys were talking, I got all the names scuffed on there. All right. This is a 10-person stream, guys. All right, so we're going to go to the next individual. We're going to go ahead and welcome... there was a special guest. I just want to give a little shout-out to that person. I'm not saying he's coming here, but your special guest on episode 5 was quoted by Andy as one of the Twitch gods. Soda Poppin' came on the show, represented, awesome guy, and on his profile, he says, "What the f*** do I write here? Click my stream or I scream." And that's Soda Poppin', everybody. That's what I'm talking about. Unbelievable, man. Hands down. Thanks for stopping by. It's a pleasure to see how many connections Andy's got, bringing him in, giving you guys the opportunity to have that one-on-one with him and giving you those feedback. That was really cool to watch as well as be a part of. Now let's go.
How many people was it a surprise for to see Soda
It was a
pop
huge
up?
surprise for me.
I couldn't have been happier.
Who's Soda
I
Pop?
watch him all the
crazy.
time.
I'm baffled.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it's a personal thing or maybe just because like I'm just the way I am in general. But I never follow the top people or watch them, so this is my first time.
Watch
seeing
him.
No, not at all. It's not
I
a
was
problem
like really
to
like,
know
oh
the top or
shit.
not. But I'd love to know why you chose Twitch then if it wasn't for the top people. That is actually an interesting concept here. Because the top people traditionally bring the people into Twitch, and I'd love to know your theory behind that once I get a chance to introduce all of them. So we're going to go and basically introduce, we're going to go from starting from the top with Sebi, and we're going to go in order all the way down. And if you guys don't know, Sebi is in the middle right of the screen right now. He's an Australian, an actor, a rapper, a singer, a serial dabber who streams games and costumes. He is freestyle while in costume. It was legendary during the show. He plays VR chat sometimes to mess with other people to the extremes. Plays games in character, dressed up as the king of the Sims, playing Dark Souls 3 in his night costume. Winner of episode 5 once again, dude. Congrats, man. And
Thank you.
Way to go, Sebi.
And he loves
Thank
VB,
you.
that
Congrats,
dog.
legendary.
Just kidding. No.
Yeah.
VB commercial is amazing. I actually got a chance to see it with this entire community as well as that, man. Sebi, tell me about your win, man. How was it?
I don't know. I got no words, man. I really didn't expect it to happen, to be honest. I thought just to be invited on the show at all was a win, as it is for everyone. And yeah, it was an incredible day.
I'm amazed you're not hungover right now from what I saw last night. You were just basically just downing beers over and over. I thought they weren't anything inside of it until I saw the foam come out of the tip of that bottle. I was like,
each of those
"Holy crap."
beers is only one standard drink. So if I only scull one an hour over 8 hours, it's not that bad. And it's Australia. Like you don't drink water here. Water's for washing up, all right? So I don't know. It's normal.
If I hang out with you, please show me the nearest bathroom, man, because I'll just be hanging by it like, fine, I'll just take some water from there. I can't take that much, man. But thank you so much for everything.
It felt pretty amazing. So yeah. Sorry to cut you off. I didn't mean
not at all. I'm just very excited to have all of you guys here, and we're gonna go ahead and basically jump over to shoot your shot, and we're gonna jump into all of the individuals. Shoot your shot. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great.
Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know, this man is your preferred category. Your preferred category for Twitch streaming is just chatting. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm a just chatter.
Awesome,
for sure.
If you guys did not watch the episode from yesterday, this is a spoiler for you. So go ahead and mute right now because I'm about to give you your spoiler. This man was 6 votes away from winning the show yesterday. And if you did not watch that, I literally shit my pants for how close that match was. Shoot Your Shot is here today. He's also one of the main categories that he likes to do is just chatting. He wanted to do some photo shoots on stream, but COVID has changed his plans. I mean, honestly, I feel for you, man, and all of us out here that's basically dealing with it as well. It sucks. Does a lot of green screen work similar to Susie Dragon. He's got the moves like you don't believe in. His charms will make you laugh. And honestly, thank you so much for basically being here. Shoot your shot.
Where'd you come up with all of that?
It's a pleasure to have you,
That was
man.
great. That was the best intro I've ever had in my life.
No, not at all, man. This was all like last minute. I looked over your stuff, and you guys have so much content. It's unbelievable. I could sit here all day and do this. Hands down. Well, thank you, man, for stopping by. Let's get Born. Born Majestic. I used to call you Bjorn.
Yeah.
How do I call your name, man?
No, you just call me Born. It's cool. It's cool.
Fantastic. Born Majestic, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta say,
Hey, but
you
what is
came
this
in the
supposed to
show. Yeah, what is this
Yeah,
supposed to be?
No, well, no. I mean, it's Bjorn. You know what I mean? Like how it's normally said.
It is Bjorn!
It is Bjorn. You're right. No, it's just that. It's just that. My middle name is actually Bjorn, and like I never used when I started rapping years ago. Since life gave me the name Majestic, I just never put my actual name in it. And then as an artist, I just kind of felt like I need to bring myself and my personality into my ego, into my artistry together. So one day after a long time of being in this game, I just looked at my lady and I said, you know what, no matter what, I'm just born to do this. So I was like, let me just use my middle name and flip it. And when people ask me how come I say be born, I say it's because I smoke my J's in silence.
I love it. I love it.
That's the coolest thing I've ever heard.
But it is
that.
Bjorn, correct? For all
Yes,
those
it is
people out
Bjorn.
there that corrected each other a million times over, it's like, no,
Nah,
it's Born.
cool.
Archie. It's this.
I don't mind you saying Bjorn, but I
Bjorn
say
it
Born.
is.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
actually
it's cool.
happy about that. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna give a little introduction to him. He's a New Yorker from New York City. He also freestyles, a rapper open to people testing his rap skills live on stream. He's a 420 streamer. If you have any members of the 420 community in your house, you better hold up because half your refrigerator will be emptied by 4:20 p.m.
Patty, I don't understand what
Fact.
these notes are. What's 420? Send me a note about that.
Okay, so there's these notes from my own name, Mods. He's about chilling with his viewers and having a good time. Does games such as Dead by Daylight, Call of Duty, Jackbox games, and Twitch sings. Tuesdays is off-top Tuesdays with freestyle rapping with his chat and gives ideas and off-topic ideas on what to freestyle and rap on. Loves the improv in the moment, on the spot. Let's all welcome Bjorn Majestic.
Bjorn.
Yay. That was awesome.
man?
Thank you.
No problem, man. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And all of you guys as well. I've still got to basically introduce all of you guys and whatever data I could find on you guys on the internet. We're going to go with this is something hard for me because I miss up every single name during shoutcasting. And so I got THY. I can go thy other side, or is it the other side?
It's thy other side.
So it is
Like
thy
your-
other side.
Yeah.
This is so ridiculously hard, man. I feel like what my pain is. Because it's like, I don't want to be disrespectful, but it's like, how do I do this? So why did you do thy?
It's supposed to be like your other side, like your escape from reality, a place to have fun and be a goofball.
I love it. I love it. Thanks
It
for
also
that.
came,
basically
it
heads
came
up.
from my band, so I don't know. It's just kind of.
You do music too?
Yeah. For fun, it's just a hobby of mine.
That is awesome because I have here on your notes as well that you basically do video editing as well as making music. That is epic, man. I love it.
Yeah, I'm on Spotify and iTunes and stuff. You know,
Nice.
What? Just
My man's on it. Like, I'll be
I
grinding.
didn't say anything. I'm just saying. Nice,
You're
man.
gonna go to. He says it's so calm. I'm scared
Oh,
if I
just
go
stop.
there. It has
Just
like a
stop.
million listeners.
Right?
it's just a hobby. I think that's why I say it so calmly. It's not. It's
No, dude, don't even make it a hobby. Make it into a real thing. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna go ahead and introduce you now. We got Thy on the Side has been streaming since May 19th, 2019. He streams games such as Heroes of Storm, Among Us, and categories such as Just Chatting as well. Does video editing as well as making music. He's a mix of IRL streamer and gaming. Likes to involve his niece in his streams from time to time, even letting her come on the stream for her birthday. Honestly, you're one of a kind. Also spreads the love throughout his entire community. Let's all welcome Dio to the side. Honestly, man, that takes a lot of like cojones to bring somebody onto your stream. This is your setup, and you trust your niece that much, man. How did you feel when you first got her on the stream? Did you tell her all the rules and setups, or you just do whatever you want?
Well, the thing is, she's in my band, so I had to work through her stage fright already previously, so it was kind of like an easy transition. We really click well. I've pretty much like been around her since she was born. Kind of raised her.
Oh
So
my
it's just-
god!
it's kind of like a natural instinct for me.
I love it, man. Honestly, hands down. Big heart goes out to you. And yeah, I couldn't say anything better. I can't invite any of my family members to sit here because the first thing they're gonna do is like, "Hey, you." I'm like, "Why would you do that? Why? What's the point of that?" It's like, I just wanted to say it. I was like, "Fine." That is literally what my nieces and nephews would do right away. And then immediately, this somehow the camera's there. They just want to flick it off. I'm like, "Great, thanks for doing that." Like, do you think the other person on the side is not human? No, they can't see me. I'm like, "Yes, they can." That's my nieces and nephews in a nutshell. They're probably gonna kill me after this. All right, let's go to Razkid. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, and you?
Dude, I'm doing fantastic, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. This is a short notice, literally short notice from yesterday, and this is the first of many to come. This isn't the last time I'm gonna invite all of you guys because I do want to get episode 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is episode 5, and all the way up to 8. To get you guys all to collab with each other and have an after party. So all of you guys in chat that are currently watching, make sure you guys go set up right now and get your links going. Get a chance to go and reach out to Anna. Go get a chance to reach out to Geriatric. Get a chance to sign up and be a part of this crew. And I'm not joking. You got plenty of resources at your disposal just for being on the show. There's plenty of people here to help. And I'm one of them. Cash Meow is one of them. And you can see these
Join
two.
Andy's Discords. Not to
Yeah,
cut you off,
exactly.
Arshee. Join the Discord.
If you join
Nice
Andy's
stuff.
Discord, you'll find the form up there in the affiliate show section. It's pinned up there.
I love how I get people in chat saying,
Sounds
"Arshee, I
good.
promise I'll do my best not to curse on stream." This guy's is an 18 plus mature stream. You guys are more than welcome to cuss if you need to. I just won't. I'll try my best.
Fuck
not to.
yeah!
There you go.
Sorry.
Bring it
Had to
out.
break it. Had
Live
to
on
do it.
stream.
I've been holding it in too long.
No, of course,
You know,
of course.
Not for nothing, but you told me I couldn't say a fucking thing.
No, you can say whatever you want, man. That's not a problem at all. But I appreciate it. Man,
Shoot,
Born,
you shoot
man,
your
I
shot,
appreciate
beat me to it. He beat me to it. I was trying to get the joke out, and my mute button was still hit. I was like, shit.
We're both on the East
Don't
Coast.
worry.
You know, we gotta hold in the swears all the time, just like casually.
You guys are awesome,
crazy.
man. I appreciate that. No joke. Because these guys were so freaking patient, and I was like, "You guys can cuss, no problem." They're like, "Yes!" So I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and introduce Razkid. Razkid has been streaming since 2015 to 2016, then stopped, and now he's back in 2018. He has a community called Aliens. What the? They are big into building friendships and memories. I need to know more about that as soon as I'm finished with this. And can you believe this? He has beaten 38 games this year alone with his Aliens. I'm gonna stop right there. What is Aliens and 38 games you beat with these creatures in the sky? What is going on? Tell us. Talk to me.
Well, normally I do giveaways also with these games too. So like normally when a new game comes out, I normally give away like 3 to 5 copies. I don't even know. But no, the Aliens basically, like I was saying before, like I feel like we're all just like, you know, different, just kind of unique. Everyone there is a special, talented. Like I just really just I just like to be just in the community, you know, like a lot of these streamers here, I've definitely reached out to already, you guys, and I definitely want to collab with like all you guys because you guys are really all just talented and amazing. And the community is just, I just love working with people and just meeting new people. And it's definitely just been a journey. And Monday through Friday, I get enough time to beat the games. Really, it's pretty fun. I enjoy it, and then I get the multiplayer weekend Saturday. I'm off Sunday, but yeah, just grind out the games. I have so many games, so it's kind of easy for me just to find one game and just stay on it, and then I just find like different communities just in that game. So it's not like I'm staying on one game forever. I just stay on that game. I keep building it up, try to get all the side quests, things like that, and then I just move on to the next one. And then if I beat it early, then I just play multiplayer games. So it's pretty fun, though.
I'm looking forward to talking to you as soon as I get everyone basically introduced. I'm looking forward to talking to you about those games, those ideas, and how to get your community excited about looking into the games that you're looking into, as well as the games you've completed and identified what completion really means. Is it 100% completion like Carnage, or are we talking about just getting it completed to the end screen? There's a lot of cool things we can take advantage of there. And then have Razkid's name being updated on this website. I'll show you all about it afterwards. It's like this little wiki article that you can actually go and plaster your stuff all over there so people can see the 38 games, your accomplishments, what you're going to next, and your community is excited to say Razkid is on 50, Razkid's on 100, and then just go deeper and deeper into that category of just finishing games, which is a category in itself, but it's a big grind. hands down.
Sounds good to me, man.
No
I'm
problem,
for
man.
it.
I'm looking
I'm
forward
ready.
to it. We're gonna go and finish up the rest of this expression. He says he likes to give giveaways to the aliens, like he just described. Has a goal of becoming a full-time streamer and YouTuber. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do, man, when you get to the top. He's very friendly, open to be asking him any questions to start streaming tips, and I'm basically here to welcome Razkid. Everybody, that's what I'm talking about.
I appreciate that, man.
Let's go over to Christy's Got Jokes. How you doing, girl? Oh no, I can't hear her.
Oh, I knew I was gonna have my mic
good.
muted.
Okay, I was like, no, I can't
This is
hear
what
her.
you'll see on my stream all the time.
Dude, that's awesome. No, it's great to have
I
you
have
here.
this just convenient button that I forget about. But yeah, hi, how's everyone doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
I am good, yo. Thanks for asking.
You're good.
So we're gonna go ahead and basically express
I am
that-
having a little bit of some technical. I don't know what the deal is. I can stream perfectly fine, but I can't hear y'all fully. So sorry if I talk over you.
Oh, not at all, not at all. So I guess there's gonna be a little bit of delay on us because we are currently either watching the stream or basically the Discord is basically not really helping me at all in the situation.
Or I could change the Discord server.
We could do it later. I'll just basically introduce her, and then we'll introduce Sobo, and then as soon as I introduce Anna, we'll go and finish it up, and we'll just change it up, and we'll have our little comfortable get together talking about any subjects you guys want to talk about. I've got a couple of subjects here to talk about for each of you, and if there's not enough time, we'll go ahead and cut it. So let's go to Christy's Got Jokes. She loves to give her chat the opportunity to join in games with her to make it fun for the entire community. So she actually engages with you guys and brings you in. She has a great sense of humor. She's an amazing Jaxbox player. Oh my god, you have to teach me how to play that. I'm probably by far the worst. Has played Fall Guys from time to time. Always open to her chat about gaming suggestions. Let's all welcome Christy's Got Jokes.
I definitely want to hear some jokes.
Thank you.
Look at Bart. He's like,
Yes.
give it to me. Let's go.
I didn't get to tell the one on the show, and I was so mad.
Remind me, we're gonna have you say it here, no joke. I'm gonna make sure I go over to Zobo Cat. Zobo, how you doing?
I'm awesome. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having all of us.
Of
It's
course,
awesome.
of course. And I do appreciate all of you guys giving me a DM back. Just enough time to know how many overlays I had to create today. Literally less than 24 hours. And I apologize, guys, once again for the scuffed stream. We're going to probably have 11 people join us at one point in time, and it'll just get bigger and bigger, and I'll have to learn that maybe Zoom is a better choice. Zobocat. I did not know that. Zobocat, she's a fellow Californian. I'm also from California, Orange County. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
She's a cooking enthusiast, baking enthusiast, streamer mostly, and she's also self-taught. What the... Really? I can't cook for the life of me. She also does some art and gaming from time to time. If you're wondering her favorite meal is, it's Thai green curry. Dude, oh my god. Everything I love.
Hell yeah.
Brings pets on stream from time to time. We've got to see her dog on Andy's Adopt Affiliate show. Let's all welcome Zobo.
Thank you.
Zobo, tell me about this cooking thing. Like, you're streaming your cooking show, self-taught, on the stream. Do you take like feedback from the chat and they tell you, can you please put in like a cup of salt and you have to make it look good? Like, how does that work?
I mean, I get some backseat cookers, but everyone's pretty chill. I would say basically it started because I don't really know how to cook. I never learned. I'm not professionally taught or anything, but I got a meal kit, like one of those like, free week subscription or whatever. And I streamed it. And then when the week was over, I was like, hey, this is pretty fun. So I just kept going, but without the meal kit subscription. And honestly, if I were to go back a few years and look at those streams, like my cooking skills were trash. And I've gotten a lot better because people are super cool. Like we have a really awesome food and drink community. I think people don't even know about it, to be honest. But we have a huge food and drink community. They're super supportive. And I've managed to learn a lot along the way from my friends.
Dude, I'm proud of you, hands down, because I would be super nervous trying to cook on stream because the first thing that's gonna happen, I feel like I'm gonna burn the house down.
Time I was like shaking. I was like holding a knife. I was like, I'm gonna cut my finger off. Like, and now I'm cooking one-handed. Like I put my oven mitts on. I put my oven mitts on and just be like, ha, we're cooking. So I've definitely got a lot more confidence now, for sure. It's fun. You should try it.
I will basically look forward to basically trying it. I know my mods are looking forward to basically seeing me sabotage the entire kitchen. because they're like, yeah, put that oil there. It's great. And just like everywhere.
I have done a choose your own cooking adventure where chat got to decide every step of the way. That was insane.
How did it work out?
They had me make a chashu, which is like Japanese pork, the chashu stuffed burger inside a waffle with cabbage and mango. I don't know. It was interesting.
Doesn't sound bad.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Wow. If you can basically have chat make you a dish and it turns out okay, then I think I could start cooking tomorrow. That's something that's ridiculously amazing.
You should try it. Food and drink is a great community. You should definitely try it.
I appreciate that. Let's do one last shout out over to Anna. Was a little wonder here. How you doing, Anna?
I'm shaking.
Dude, don't say that. Anna Little Wonder is helping with the casting crew for Adopt Affiliate. Also, a beautiful mod for Andy Milanakis. Thank you so much for stopping by. And let's let everybody in chat to convince her to start streaming. She's thinking about it. But chat, it's going to come down to you guys.
I've been thinking about it a long time. I might have to consider it for a longer time yet.
Let's make her go send her that follow. Let's make her look at her follower count, wondering why it's so high when I'm not even streaming. This might become a thing. She might have the highest follower count without streaming. But Anna, tell me
what. You're over 18.
No. That's very true. Anna, if you were going to stream, what would you have done?
At the minute, I really like playing Grounded. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and you're in the backyard. It's survival. There's giant spiders. I have a bit of arachnophobia myself, so I have the settings of arachnophobia settings all the way up. The spiders look like little floating globs of no texture, nothing, and they still scare me. So it's a thrilling game for me, but it's not fully released yet. It's still kind of in development, though. The development team have been streaming as well. They're on Twitch and they're really open to like talking about the game. It's been great. It's been really fun to play. So maybe that, or maybe Mr. Geriatric could be my manager and have me sitting just miming along to some music in a really ethereal way for 2 hours and just see what I get.
No, it's actually a lot of fun. How many people can play in Grounded?
I honestly don't know. I've checked that section a few times, and it's growing. It's definitely growing.
Awesome. Like collab-wise, can you play with multiple people?
It's great multiplayer. Yeah, it's on Xbox Live, so add people to your Xbox Live, and you can jump into their multiplayer game. They can jump into yours. Or you can do your single player game yourself. Like I have both maps on the go with different peoples. It's really fun. Because you build. It's like you're building your bases and things as well. That some of the creative things that I've seen on Twitter about it, people are actually like architects playing this game, making things look fantastic. Mine looks like a little cottage with like the 2 windows and the door and the chimney, like I drew when I was 5, right? These people have got like spiral bases around a tree with trampolines and elevators, and like it's just amazing. I love seeing it. I love that the items that you craft in the game look as though they've been pieced together with the things that you actually collect to piece them together with. It's not just like suddenly there's an item that looks, completed and finished. But it looks as though it's been stitched together by hand. I really like it. It's really cute. So.
You've convinced me to basically go check out Grounded. Are you sure you don't work
Give
for
it
them?
a go. I should talk to them about
You
that.
did a really good introduction to them. I'm like, dude, there's architects in there. I'm a landscape architect. I'm like, this is great. I'm just going to check it out tomorrow.
It's the community that I've seen so far are really, really cool. It's Obsidian that are making it, so it looks beautiful.
Awesome.
I'm just waiting for them to release it fully and stuff. So.
Amazing company.
I love it. And I want all of us here just to understand one thing. Because of COVID, we haven't had an opportunity to go to expos, to be able to network with each other down at those expos at TwitchCon or E3 or Anime Expo or any place you want to go and visit. This is the only opportunity we've got to be able to see each other without a competitive view or without a competitive lens, to say they're going to steal my viewers, they're going to take my follower count. All those ideas are now out the window. This is the greatest part about these affiliate shows that Andy has created. All this credit goes over to Andy and the producer for making this happen, for us to get together and to be able to send each other follows and actually be able to talk to each other afterwards as human beings. So honestly, let's all give it up to Andy Milanakis. Thank you so much. Because without Andy, I wouldn't have had this show. Without Andy, I would have met Cash or Geriatric or Anna. And so it comes down to those connections and to be able to build that from now until the future. And so let's go and basically start off by saying, hey guys, thanks for all the introductions. Now let's go over to Sebi, and then we're just going to have basically Sebi start off the conversation, but telling me like, how was that experience getting hosted? What was going through your mind when you were basically the winner on that point?
As I say, I didn't expect it. I thought I was going to get eliminated every step of the way. But to get rated with like 1,000 people was amazing. It was so amazing that it actually crashed my Streamlabs and my computer. And I had to restart. And I came back to 400 people, but bless them for staying on.
We were spamming chat saying, wait for him. Wait for him. I was like trying to spam it so much.
It definitely was.
Thank you so much. And yeah, I mean, as on my channel, there's a thing where every 2 subs or every $5 of donations gets either a freestyle rap or a freestyle karaoke song. It went a bit nuts at the beginning, so I ended up karaokeing probably for like a bit too long. I think it went for like an hour. Eventually, I played some Dark Souls at some point, probably for like 30 minutes. But yeah, it was really amazing. I mean, I didn't expect anything like the whole thing to happen anytime soon.
So I would say it's above your expectations.
Yeah. I only started streaming at the end of February, and I only got really serious with my schedule late March. But I went really serious when I went serious, and it feels incredibly rewarding. It feels like a lot of hard work has paid off, and but I think, as I say, the fact that we were on the show at all and had that kind of exposure is a win. Like, if I'd been knocked out in the first round, I still would have thought it was a victory just to be on at all.
I'm going to give you guys a heads up as well, because I'm coming in as the runner-up while Cash is the winner as well for episode 1, that just being on the show, I told my cast on episode 1 that we are all winners. You're having 2,000 plus people basically paying attention to you. You're having the VOD being hanging out in his Discord for a video so they can watch it afterwards because they couldn't be there live. And every single step of the way, every time you show up to somebody else's content like you are right now, individuals that are in chat are getting a chance to meet you and understand more about you and having an opportunity to meet you. So I told Cash the same thing, that I might be selling chocolate ice cream and then you're selling vanilla ice cream. Not everybody wants to eat chocolate all the time. We might have different ice cream flavors, but doesn't mean that there's anybody in this planet that will take away from your unique values that you bring into this content, to this world. So keep up the good work. Don't think that anybody can copy you. And if they are, it's actually a bonus than it is the actual detriment. So it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, Mr. G, make sure you remember.
Cash is talking so much smack over there.
I would love to see someone try to copy my content.
Dude, I saw it, man. You're just like freeze framing. You're just like, I was like, is he moving? What happened? Whoa, he's moving. How did he pull that off? That was epic, man. Thank you so much, Sebi, for that intro. Let's go over to shoot your shot. Shoot your shot, man. How was it like being on the show? Like all the way to the runner-up. What were you thinking?
I mean, I was sweating the first round. You know, Chrissy got jokes like, you know, if he had called that, you know, vote maybe a second later, it could have been a different result. But then, you know, I was worried when Soda Poppin got on because I know he's not like a just chatting Andy. You know, I know he's like a gamer guy. So I was like, oh shit, like. I play Among Us. Like, I know he hates Among Us, even though he brought it to the platform pretty much. And then, like, I play Fall Guys and then some other games. I was like, oh, he's gonna hate on me and call me cringe. But you know, like, I don't know. I guess it worked out in my favor because I did some like weird shit, and he was like, I like it. Like,
love the food in your bedroom. That's what it was.
That was the weirdest one too. I was like, oh no. Oh no, they're going through I'm going through my groceries, and my title is Red Lol as many times as I could fit in the title. But you know, I think that's kind of the vibe I like to bring to my stream, which is kind of just improv chaos. You know, just whatever can happen happens.
How does your chat get engaged with you? Do you give them like feedback? How do you? I want to learn more about that. Go ahead.
So I've channel point TTS, so people don't even have to pay to, you know, voice their opinions or whatever they want to say. They just use channel points, and it's set to 55. So really, anyone in my chat can say whatever they want whenever they want. And some people have
heard
like
it, boys and girls.
points.
Shoot your shot. Go check him out. Use that TTS emote. 55 points is nothing, guys. You can have about 250 points per hour without being a subscriber.
I like everyone, I figured it out. So like, people can send about 4 messages an hour if they're active in the chat or if they're subscribers. So like, cool. Like, I'm comfortable with that. Obviously, if I got like, bigger or more people in my chat, I would, probably raise it up a little bit, but still I want to have people, not have to commit money to, have a say in the channel.
No, that's
then
really smart.
Then I have sound commands, which, get a little bit out there.
Sound commands like Mr. Geriatrics, where like basically he would like shit himself like live on stream, like we're talking about like scare tactics. What is the sound commands?
It's not necessarily sound command, not like scare tactics, but I have like sound commands that I make myself that are like yes, no, hey stupid, you're muted. Then there's like memey ones that are like like off the cuff things I've said that people are like make that sound command, and so I end up doing it. Like the fat wet gorilla grip pussy one that I have.
Unbelievable. I gotta actually look more into that. I appreciate you basically that share, man.
I think I have about 100 sound commands at this point.
Are these like exclamation mark and then that's the count and that's the command right there? Are people doing it right now in chat like car wash, hut, nut? No, there's a lot of ones out there. We're talking about nut bars, guys. Brought to you by this right here, Nature Valley.
I have ones for like I have ones for my cooking streams. I have one for the court stream I just did. I like the Mamma Mia ones from the cooking stream. I have one that just says you're burning it, like for my cooking streams. And because sometimes I have to let chat watch something that's cooking as it's happening, so I can do other stuff, and they'll let me know if I forgot about something.
Wow, that's hilarious.
God.
Or they'll debate me. I don't know.
Oh God, I've been debated so many times by chat. I don't know. I trust chat. They always lead me in the right direction, typically to my death.
I never trust chat.
But yeah, yeah. One of these days they'll lead me in the right direction. I'm looking forward to that. Like, Archie, turn left. I'm like, that's the river. I'm like, there's the secret item down there. I'm like, okay. It's not working.
I've also had other streamers do shout outs for me.
Oh, that's really
sometimes
cool.
they don't necessarily turn out the best. For one of them, I was like, hey, can you say something nice about me? And he's like, shoot your shot, you're a bitch.
No way.
No good.
So I was like, well, I got to use that now. So exclamation bitch in my
really
chat.
That's actually really good.
But
I
subs
like that.
only can use that one. You have to sub if you're gonna call me a bitch.
Really? Do you have a timer? Do you have a timer on it? Like, how does it work for your stream chat? Because if everybody here wants to actually add those sound effects to them, they don't have to use the exact ones, like or anything like that. But how does that? How do you get that to work on your channel?
So it's through Streamlabs chatbot, and I can have it. I can have things set under regulars, under just subscribers, under everybody, under moderators, all that stuff. So I can have universal cooldowns. I can have personal cooldowns for users. So I can kind of moderate it to a bit. So it's not every 3 seconds someone's calling me a bitch.
I was just saying, like, it's just gonna be spam like it's like Jesus, you can't even do a show anymore because of that.
I'll turn it up. It's like every 15 minutes. That's all my ego can take.
Dude, that's awesome. I have sound alerts on. I think you do the same thing, Geriatric. Is that correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sound alerts is something you can take advantage of, where you can actually have bits to. Right now, you can't do on this channel right now, guys, because if I did it, I would scare the crap out of everyone here. But we'll do that for when I do it privately. Sound alerts will allow you to select the entire collage of different sound effects, and you can set your own price to it. I had to increase the price from $5 to $20 on the scare one because I literally ran out of my room for how messed up it is. They would use it at the perfect time, like right when I'm about to end the stream, like I'm calm, like, hey guys, thanks so much for stopping by. Like, boom, just like my ear would explode. I'd run out of the room, everyone's screaming because they all had scared. My mom's calling me like, what was that? I was like, Mom, I'm sorry, it was the stream. I'm sorry. Like, I was so scared. I was like, yeah, I know, it gets everyone. But yeah.
I had instituted it for like horror nights, right? But then they loved scaring me so much because I play on max volume. I have a sound card and everything because I say if I'm going to be immersed, I'm going to be immersed in a horror game. A lot of people play horror games on like low volume and like,
nah, you gotta have it up.
I was like, turn it up. You know what I mean? Look straight into it and get immersed if you really want to.
I'm so bad at horror games.
It does scare the shit out of me.
Oh my God, Born's got a mask on.
Hello.
Oh God.
Holy shit.
Wear that,
Freddie.
get
That's
high.
Freddie.
Wear that on
Friday Night.
screen.
Yeah, that's Freddie.
Nah,
Don't say his
wear
name. We're gonna
some-
make him powerful. Don't say his name. Just kidding. I'm gonna go over to Cash real quick. Cash, how you doing?
I'm grooving right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Cash wanted to give a shout out. I think he did it earlier. We'll have him say it again. If you like Sebi and Shoot Your Shot win the finals. And did you want to say that to everybody on stream? Because you said it off stream.
Do what?
I was gonna say Cash was basically wanting to give some shout out over to Sebi and Shoot Your Shot, like about who you won the vote, and like let's say like was respecting both of you guys. We're at the very finals. I have a call out.
Yeah. It was too fucking close.
Yeah.
It was amazing,
So close.
yeah.
It's insane.
That was unbelievable. Now, what feedback would you give to the winner and everybody here as the winner of the Adopt Affiliate show? What kind of tips and tricks would you give since it's been about 5 episodes? I think these individuals can actually really use it.
Use the Discord. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. Use the fucking Discord. I'm not joking about that one. I mean, I know that it sounds funny. It's just like
No, because you paused for a little bit. That's all. But
Yeah, it was
that
just so
pause
delivered,
was
just
so
so
paused.
concise, I
you were
loved
like,
it.
you know what? I'm gonna let them know.
Use the Discord.
It's what we call a poverty pause. Okay?
Poverty pause.
Because
In
let,
any
let
case-
me also say this.
Tell-
I had an idea yesterday to help the affiliates where, we'll make a channel in Andy's Discord for you guys to do self promo. Just anybody who's ever on the show, that you guys will have the perms to, advertise in there and do all that, because it's really about just getting everyone exposure. Anna loved the idea. Everyone loved the idea. It was like, dude, let's do it.
I do the same thing on my channel on my Discord because there's a lot of younger affiliates than you guys here that actually got accepted by Geriatric and Anna. Letting them know how to do it properly is do a titling to express what you're doing because nobody knows you. Saying like, I'm gonna do this achievement today. I'm gonna beat this game like Raz is gonna do, or I'm gonna go and basically cook and burn everything. And that's the title. And then you basically use your link when you're alive because a lot of people just spam it. And if you spam it when you're offline, you lost your opportunity to grab that person when you're live. So make sure you do it when you're live. That's all.
I want to give an impromptu shout out to Astro Alien in the chat. He's the guy that actually knits your videos together. When you give us all your highlight videos, he stitches them together. He made the intro.
Legendary.
He makes a little bit that comes on the side. He works really, really hard.
Is it
Astro
possible to
Alien,
share
thanks,
that video with everybody at the towards the end if you don't mind, if I can use that?
Yeah, sure. I can find the link for that. It should
Astro
still
Alien,
be
thank you so much for the follow as well, and thanks for stopping by. I haven't been able to pay attention to chat because I have so many notes here to make sure all these individuals here get a chance to express themselves and to be able to teach us or ask us questions. Cash, thanks for the heads up, man. Do you want to ask a question to anybody here, or I'm going to move on?
Poverty pause.
That face!
Nah,
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
that was
I'm
so
asking
long.
you, Cash. He's so
That was more like a
tired.
recession pause. That was a,
Cash, yeah, man.
that was a recession pause, man. He just
I was just saying, do you have any questions for these individuals here? Any feedback you want to give them other than using the Discord, which is a very valid point?
So, okay, yeah. I got some questions.
Do it, buddy.
Questions.
I know that face. That's insomnia.
It's tiring, yeah, man. This
Yeah,
guy's an IRL streamer. He's
I
flipped
can
his
see it.
entire product. Literally, one. Okay, can I give you an introduction, Cash, about this while you think?
Yeah,
So
good.
Cash Meow is a Rainbow Six Siege gamer. He's a. Am I allowed to say this next part? The Jappa thing. He's a Jappa.
Yeah. I'm a Jappa Joe.
There he goes.
Yeah, I
He's
gave you
that.
the
I'm not
pass.
gonna say it.
Jappa Joe.
So I'm not allowed to say it. But he's that, and as well as his content, when he's playing Rainbow Six Siege back in the day, he was an incredibly funny comedian during it. He made one of the best Rainbow Six Siege players pretty much lose their minds. It's on a YouTube video, and from there, that was his introduction to the Adopt the Affiliate show.
No, I came back from Mixer because I was a shitbag that went over there. But I came back and that was like my introduction back into the Twitch community. Like I got well known because of that, and then I had one of my mods. His name's Dingus COVID 69. I know it's a fantastic name. Shout out to Dingus COVID 69. Mr. G is with him. And then he was like, apply for the show.
I love Twitch names, man. I love Twitch names.
How do you guys think up with this stuff? Dingus.
Oh, it's so good.
Shout out to you, man.
He's a really good guy, despite his name being of a questionable nature and fanatic.
We also have Mara
Regardless.
Warts over here, guys. Mara Warts was from episode 1 with me and Cash Meow. It's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by the chat. I mean, if I missed anybody from episode 1, 2, or 3, not my intention here. We will get an opportunity to bring you into episode 1 with Cash Meow and myself, as well as episode 2 guests, 3, 4, and then so forth. This is a trial to see if this is actually something you guys like, and we'll have a voting pool out there, and if you guys actually enjoy it, we'll continue doing this. But yeah, Cash Man, honestly, you've done a fantastic job for when you came on the show, getting the victory, and then listening to that feedback. That feedback changed your entire Twitch career. Would you agree?
I would say, yeah, 100%.
Awesome. And you want to let them know what did you do? Because I can say from my point of view what you did. Would you like to let them know what you did to make that change?
Yeah. So, okay, so I used to be a Rainbow Six Siege streamer. I was doing about I probably streamed more than any other person on Twitch. That means I streamed about 9,000 hours, 9,000 plus hours in the 25 months that I've been on Twitch. That would equate to 12 hours a day of streaming. There's 8,800 hours physically in a year, right? And I would just stream Siege over and over and over and over and over. And I would get like decent whatever viewership. But I met Andy and he's like, your personality. He explained to me that I need to, if I really do want to grow, I should change things up. I'm not like, I'm okay at the game or whatever, but he was like, your personality. I was literally using that game as a platform to role play off of. So I said, fuck it. Pardon my French.
No, please. Remember, this is mature 18. All you kids get out of here, you little... I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Okay, bye.
No, I'm just kidding. No.
Don't pull a flat lever.
Oh, God.
Don't pull a flat lever.
Guys, she's under 18.
Anyways,
I'm sorry, guys.
Anyways, let me go ahead and go ahead. So, Andy suggested that I should try IRL, or at least the just chatting section, and I got to know Andy more and more, and then he started to really suggest that I put more effort into going out into the trillions of dollars of production value that I have right outside. I do not only live in Tokyo, but I live in one of the most, just the most densely populated districts in Tokyo, which is called Shibuya District. Ooh. It is incredibly vast, incredibly vast in terms of like the amount of people, the raw population here. There's about 37 million people that are in the greater metropolitan area of Tokyo. It is the largest city in the world. And you just have trillions of dollars of production value, or I do, right? And I didn't bother to go out and utilize that. So now I'm getting like a live view set up, and I'm getting that professional level production quality going, and literally my, I don't know, tripled, quadrupled my average view count, enough to get the partner unlocked. So listen to what Andy has to say. Listen to what people have to say that have been on the show. They know what they're talking about. Despite the fact that I'm tired, there's really, really smart people in the Discord. Thus, why I mentioned to be in the Discord. Incredibly intelligent, incredibly talented people. I'm not one of those people. I just happen to be in an area where there was a lot of people that are interested in the scenery or the area that I exist in, right?
You don't give yourself enough credit, because one of the things that I see as intelligence is somebody that can actually take feedback, not take it personal, and actually to be able to ask questions to understand it more, to clarify that information. And you're one of those individuals that showed proof to me that you can take feedback, you can ask questions to better understand it, and then you apply it. And that is something that is very, very
not at my
tough.
Current mental capacity where I've been up for like,
dude,
whatever,
you've been doing IRL
hours.
streams like crazy. You've been walking like crazy. I would love to give
I've
all that
lost a lot of
feedback
weight.
to everybody here, but this personal data.
But like, if you're streaming games and if you pull a 180 like the way that I did, okay, I'm probably the only person that literally took the core ethos of my stream, which was mainly FPS games, right? And I flipped it to something that I never expected to do. And it worked out order of magnitude more viewers, more income, etc. So you got to really kind of grab life by the horns, if you know what I'm talking about. If it's not a Dodge, doesn't belong in your garage, sort of thing. So you got to just make it work for you. You got to, if you're a personality streamer, you got to go out there and go out there and see the world, because as interesting it is, you got pretty graphics and shit. I mean, that's fantastic. You get to play your games and you get to use your really nice hardware, whatever that you have. But really, the real production lies in the world outside, and that's what people really want to see. Games, unless you're a fucking professional gamer, or unless it's just so oversaturated. You got partnered cat and dog and chicken coop streams that you have to compete with, and the only way that you can get back at that, the only way that you can compete with those stream animals, like just like straight animals have partnered streams, right? How are you going to compete with that if you're sitting there playing a game when there's like people like Shroud that if someone wants to watch some really raw gameplay, they can go watch Shroud. But you know what they can't watch? They can't watch me split on a dime from perfect English to perfect Japanese. That's one thing. So you find your niche and you go after it and you really cultivate it, and then it becomes and it flourishes. And I did not realize this until I met Andy. So
and then
really,
it's also really good to just note that you also had the feedback that you're willing to show up to the Discord every single day, create podcasts to talk about you, talk about the people around you. Your moderators for Andy showed up, and you create great relationships. And that's why I keep saying, use the Discord. I'm going to give it a little bit of more validation. I use the Discord. I didn't stream for 5 days because I networked on Andy's Discord for that long.
The thing is Archie, you probably collabed with Andy. You ended up like, in essence, collabing with Andy more than any of the other the Adopt an Affiliate winners, just by being in that Discord.
Yep.
So
one of the things that people fail to realize is that when you're on the Discord, you're not supposed to represent your personality. I mean, you're not supposed to represent your streamer personality. Represent yourself like you would basically see me in real life. Maintain positivity, respect, because we're first human. This is the networking space that you can take advantage of as Andy's Discord. Then showcase yourself when you're asked about your stream to show, your personality could be a dick or could be like me, which is a family-friendly streamer. And then you can show that other side. I've seen people come on Discord and they're really quick to basically want to show themselves because they don't have time. If you don't have time and you don't have the energy to be able to network, don't show up to the Discord because you're just going to make yourself look bad. Make sure you have the time and energy. It is important. Yeah. And I just want to make sure those individuals know it's not just a quickie. I show myself for 20 minutes and I got a raid boss to go to next. This is not the way it works. You might not even get a chance to speak for 30 minutes because you first need to learn about what the pace they like to talk in, how to give energy to other people. I can teach you all about that later. But the biggest things I want you to know is from Cash Meal's perspective, what gave him the energy to completely do a 360. He sees the results and he's going to keep moving down that path. His energy levels are going to kaput because this is brand new to him. You're not going to see the old Cash Meow that you saw when he was doing Rainbow Six for many 20+ hours streams because he was used to it. And a lot of you will probably feel the same way when you actually do choose to do a little bit of a change. Not a 160 flip, you don't have to. But it'll give you an opportunity to see like, hey, I'm going to try this unknown era. And that's okay. It's okay to try new things. And that should be able to expand your horizon a bit. I don't know how many of you out there have the ability to get the details you need from Mr. Geriatric. This guy takes streamers that are like 20, 30 viewers to 600. I have evidence of that. And every one of these people here, even Anna, great content watcher, as well as I'm looking forward to seeing her basically stream that little...
Don't look at me, I'm shy.
Everybody looks.
Yeah, and so whenever you get a chance to see Andy hop in Discord, it's a pleasure, man. Giving him a chance to know that, hey, he's also a streamer, he's also a content creator, he's coming in to say hi, trying to get some energy, and he's going to leave. You'll get your opportunity to talk to him as well.
You guys utilize that, and really just make sure, like, you got to be open-minded. Like, I never fucking expected to go outside and stream every day, like Shibuya, Shinjuku. It's just, Get out of your fucking comfort zone. Like, I get you guys have nice PCs or you got nice setup, you got a nice fucking chair. No one gives a shit. Okay. Shroud has a nice chair. Ninja has a nice Red Bull, whatever you want to call it, refrigerator. No one gives a fuck. Okay.
But I spent $30 on these lights, man. Like, come on.
No one gives a fuck.
Man. I'm just kidding.
Yo,
no.
but Ninja has underwear, bro.
No, that's true. That is true. No. But the Cash is being super serious right now.
I totally get it.
I'm serious. Like, you gotta get out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
Because whatever you're doing is either is starting to work, but really, if you really cultivate something different, your niche, you find your inner, like, I don't know what to call it. What's a good word for it? You find your inner
purpose,
strength. Yeah, your purpose. Whatever the case may be for you, whether you're religious or not, okay? You find your purpose and you cultivate that and you show it on stream. People want to see it because it's you. It's not replicated by anyone else. That is the most important advice that I can give, and that's what I have done.
Yeah.
And it has worked extremely well for me.
I'm gonna spend some time on each of you guys to give you an opportunity to share with us the things that worked for you and the things that you, if you wish to share your fears, if you wish to share the things you would like to learn, because this is the channel for that. This is the after show, and also we can actually talk about any subjects you want. This is a chance to either grow your channel. This is a chance to express yourself, as you know, we're sitting together in a living room 6 feet apart. Things like that, and this is just a chill stream for that purpose. Thanks, man, Cash, for that little feedback. Mr. Geriatric, do you have anything to say before I go to the Anna?
No, go ahead.
Awesome. Anna, do you have any feedback you want to basically give these individuals before I give it to the 7 contestants?
I mean, coming into the Discord and talking with everybody, even Yama said it in the chat, even if it's only 20 minutes, don't feel like you have to be, 100%. Come in when you're half asleep and just chat. You don't have to go into the streaming room.
Like
There's separate rooms for when people aren't live. So come in and talk to the community. They're all really good people. Bring your own people to it as well. Like getting everybody together and networking. That's what it's about. And Arshee, thank you so much for taking the effort, making this happen in such a beautiful, gorgeous platform. I really like it.
This is definitely a great idea.
Yeah, thank you.
For sure.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I saw there was a missing piece that Andy doesn't have the time to do, where he's already overwhelmed with his own content. And I saw my episode 1 crew pretty much separate each other. I got a chance to collab with Quinks, which was playing Among Us with me. I got a chance to collab with Cash on his stream, and also Andy off stream. Mayor Wards is here tonight. Looking forward to basically having a chance to hang out with him. We also had trying to get Mo Toxic back together, but things happen when you guys split and the contestants are done. I really do believe you guys should send friend invites to each other. Now is not the time to collab. You won't probably collab tonight. Go ahead.
Be in the Discord. Like it's just I've seen this like over. We started to kind of announce it more often, Mr. G. Maybe you can chime in on this, but like we started to more or less announce that the Discord is really key to. That is, you're getting the keys to really expand your horizons, and most people do not use it. It's like, okay, you're in, and then I don't see them in here ever.
Let me phrase it for them to make sure what the Discord offers. I'm gonna ask their question. Born, how much does Discord do you think will give you any value to? Like, what, based on what we said, use the Discord. How do you interpret it?
No, the way I see it is I need to be in here. Like, I mean, if I'm real about, this honestly, I feel like the other 6 people will agree with me on this. So I'm not going to speak for them, but I feel like what they'll agree is that, look, we applied to be on the show for a reason, right? That means we believed in whatever it is that we do and what we bring to our channel, to the people that come see us, even to the people that come and hate, you know what I mean? Like, they need somebody to hate on. So it's, hey, come by. I'm going to ban you, but hey, have fun. My point is, my point is that we know what we have to go through. We know what we're going to be up against. And it's someone like and Cash Me Out, which not only just winning the first episode, but just listening to the advice he gave now, and then listening to I could hear it in his voice when he said he went from the Rainbow Six Siege to doing the 180 and then now doing something totally different. Like that meant something to him. So that means something to us. You know what I mean? That's something we want to do too. Like, I mean, so I'll definitely be in here. I'm a stoner, so I'll probably forget, but I'll be in from time to time.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll definitely be in here. I'll definitely be in here.
It's like, wait, what we're doing?
Nah,
Thank
but
you, Boyd, I
I mean,
appreciate
but
that.
honestly, that's why I would definitely be in it. I'm just nervous talking to people. Sometimes I know it sounds funny, but
No, it makes sense.
trust
So
me.
social
No.
anxiety is a real
I
thing.
hear you.
I get that way when I get high too.
Yeah, you know, and I'm pretty much high all the time, so you can just imagine.
Oh my god, it's too good.
But I think it's definitely beneficial. It feels like it. You know?
Well said, man. Thank you, Boyd. Let's go to Christy. Got jokes. What would be the if you can tell me a couple things, what the Discord would benefit you? Or...
Who stole my show?
Who's that?
Andy.
Yeah,
ladies
what
and
up,
gentlemen,
Andy?
Andy Milonakis!
What's up?
Wait. Did you just steal my branding in my show? What happened?
Yep.
I don't know. These graphics look pretty good.
It looks pretty familiar, bro. Like, I get it. You're on my show, and now you have an adopted affiliate show. Like,
No, not at all, man. Not at all. Dude, Andy, we had a chance to basically go over a couple things, and thanks for stopping by, man. Tell me how was your sleep, man? I tried to wake you up, but you passed out, man.
bro, I was up at like 8 a.m. trying to get a 3090, and like all the fucking bots like stole them.
Yep.
But I just
Oh,
wanted,
my God.
I wanted to come in here. First of all, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, but I do want to chime in because I know there are some video game streamers, and I'm looking at Raz also who beat 38, 39 games this year, and I don't want people to get the wrong idea to think that you don't have the answer. You're not, if you're playing games, you're doing it wrong. Go to just chatting, see the light, go to IRL. That advice is I don't think it's for everybody. And if you're hardcore into gaming, Twitch is a gaming platform. Yeah, it might be harder to grow and easier to grow in some situations, but don't feel like I can't follow my dream and I have to fall in line and I have to do what I think is gonna grow me the best because that bit of advice I think is gonna make cash. I think it's gonna really give Cash the opportunity to turn it into a career. But what works for him is not necessarily gonna work for everybody. So like, please don't take that advice the wrong way and think that you have to go down some different path. Because I know people who are hardcore gamers who bleed games and love it and do it every day. If that's what your mission is and that's what you want to do on Twitch, then fucking do it tenfold. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like, it doesn't mean that Raz. It doesn't mean that someone like you, if you got a phone and you walked around a city and did IRL, that your shit wouldn't blow up faster. It might. You have a personality. You have a unique persona. It actually might, but it doesn't mean like, I gotta give up on what I think is like what my real passion is, because you gotta at the end of the day you gotta be really happy with what you're doing. You know what I mean? So maybe a quicker rise to partner is not worth it for you to give up what you really love doing day in and day out.
Right, definitely.
So yeah, and as far as the Discord, the Discord is nice, but it's starting to sound like a Scientology video. Like the Discord is not gonna fucking make you see the light. Like, yeah, it's fun and everything, and you will meet a lot of people, but put your hours in, focus on your stream. If you're looking to collab more and make more friends to game with or to do some streams with, the Discord is a great place to meet people, especially because there are so many more creators that are coming in and out of it because of the show, that it's a good opportunity to make some really dope friends and meet people to collaborate with where you're kind of maybe in a similar situation and growing, and that's a good time to meet. Like, a lot of these big streamers have their own like little circles, and it's not easy to be like, you know, Hey, Soda Poppin', you were on that show I was on the other day. You wanna play some games with me for 5 hours? That's probably not realistic, right? But but it is a good place to meet people if you're looking to collab. If you kind of do your own thing and your main stream is like a solo mission, fuck the Discord. Worry about your stream. Worry about making your stream better. Stream every day. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just wanted to say that because I felt like I didn't want to like have the other advice lead you astray because if rearranging my sock drawer for fucking 10 hours a day was the hottest new stream on Twitch, I wouldn't say everybody should go do that and be like, hey, whatever you love doing, you like cooking, oh, you like playing games every day, well, you know what, I had a stream where I was rearranging my sock drawer. You guys should do that. You know what I mean? Like you
That
gotta
sounds
fucking
sick.
do you
I'm
at
gonna
the
do
end
it.
of
I'm
the
gonna
day.
start it.
No, don't Cash, don't listen to him. This was just.
Wait, what? Sorry, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Andy, thanks for coming and killing it, man.
Yeah, all good.
No
And
doubt,
I
yo.
want the spotlight to be on you guys. Also, Arshee, I know this is just kind of still the start of the show, even though it's an hour in. But my only advice to you, and you could take it or leave it. You could tell me to fuck off while putting a bleep on yourself.
Not at all,
But
man.
definitely.
Your advice is huge. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
I like talk. You guys are talking about streaming advice on how to switch it up and doing that and that. Just be careful with the opportunity you have with all these amazing people to make sure you have time to let everybody let their personality shine, talk about life, talk about streaming, but try not to make it like I don't think you should make it where it's like this whole thing about maybe leaning towards a preachy side of what you should do different, what you learned from the show, that type of stuff. It's cool to talk about, but at the end of the day, you want this to be a platform for people to make friends and to let their personality show. So I think you should also like make sure there's like a good enough period of the show that can be looser where people could unwind, chill, and make friends instead of having it be kind of like this like what you could do different. Here's how this could work for you. It might get into preachy territory and less loose. Like I think people should loosen up, fucking shake their fucking arms out, shake their head out, splash some fucking VB long necks in their face, and you guys can kind of you guys could be human a little bit. You know what I mean? This is not like some fucking meeting at some like Hollywood agency. Let everybody be loose, talk about life, and get to know one another. I think that's more important than strict, like, this is how streaming could change your life type of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that actually.
No, well
So
said.
anyway, that was
I agree with your statement on that one. Let's have you basically go ahead and throw out the first question for everybody then.
my first question is fuck questions. You answered enough questions on Adopt an Affiliate. Talk to each other, be human, and have a conversation. I feel
Awesome.
like that's more important.
Awesome.
Dab on the haters. I'm out.
Take care, buddy. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Awesome.
On that note, can I
Yeah.
just say, Razkid, one of the best things I've seen you do is your intro video, like that highlighting all your little bits, what you did. That had me rolling, dude. I could watch your little, like a compilation of what you do in little segments. I could watch that all day.
Yeah.
I hope you're like making those as highlights on your channel because I would watch that. I would watch
Yeah.
that, no problem. It was funny.
I appreciate that so much. Like every single Sunday, I only get one day off. Well, that's what I make myself, obviously. But Sunday, so I just edit my clips. I go from just 7 days, and I just edit them all into 1 minute clips, so I can put it to Instagram, to TikTok, and Twitter, and just put it all on there. And then I put it on YouTube. So then my aliens, like they always say, yo, you just put the funniest moments in there. And then, like a lot of the aliens, sometimes they're honest with me. They're like, sometimes, it's just better to watch those clips because it's just funny instead of, me funny and then funny. And then,
Oh, it shows that you do it already, dude, because that just, it was really, really good. Really well done. It had me absolutely rolling. I
I
definitely
really
want to
do
watch more of
appreciate
those.
that.
You got some good horror reactions.
Yeah, that squeal was, that
know,
was the
yo.
best squeal I've seen. It was
exactly what that felt like. I was like,
There has been so many jump scares in people's applications when I'm sitting at 2 a.m. in the dark and holy but Raz's one was actually really wholesome at the same time, and it was just not too loud and everything. It was just perfect. Dude. Thank you for that one. Thank you.
Yo, I
What'd you think about
appreciate that
mine?
so much.
I paid someone on Fiverr to remix all my sound alerts.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, how much?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just $7.
What?
Nice.
Yeah, Fiverr is
That's
great. If you guys don't utilize Fiverr,
Yeah.
go
I'm
utilize
always
Fiverr.
so scared because I've used
Wait.
Fiverr before and I did like 3 things in a row
wait.
and they canceled them all and I felt
Yo, there's
so
some
dumb.
whack shit on Fiverr, but seriously, a lot of the shit that I get on Fiverr is incredible. If you do,
Do
if
they
you
got
do your
Fiverr in
research-
Japan?
Wait,
was
it's
that?
different? Wait.
it's a website
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that you get work through.
I was like, hang on. Oh shoot.
Japan,
yeah,
yeah,
Fiverr's great.
it's
I
global.
highly endorse Fiverr. All my merch stuff I get done through that. All like
No
any stuff that I can't do personally, like I go to Fiverr immediately.
There's
There are some very
Yeah.
what was it? I was
I
gonna
had
show you
someone
guys.
draw me with a Pidgeotto. I was just like, I want this.
Can you recommend anybody or for
No,
anything
just go
in-
on there. Go look around. It's
I'm-
crazy.
They have
I've looked
a
around.
rating
He don't want to
system?
give up his source, yo.
No, I mean like I can
I'm
recommend
joking,
you, but like
I'm joking.
I just like looked up one guy who was like meme remixes, and then I found one guy to I could send a bunch of clips to, and he kind of sucked at it, but like it still turned out pretty all right.
It's a meme. So.
Yeah, it's like what can I really expect?
Who here hasn't used
that's dope, though.
Fiverr?
That's dope.
Just to see an idea.
Yeah, who hasn't used Fiverr?
I ain't gonna lie, I respect that though because
I
like,
haven't used Fiverr.
I don't
haven't used
use
I
Fiverr.
don't think I've used
I
it.
actually make my own stuff. I haven't had to use Fiverr.
You make your own logos? Christy?
I make all of my own stuff. I edit my own videos. I make my own music. I create my own video effects. Like when I'm playing Jackbox, if there's like the next game that's gonna pop up, I have something that pops up on the screen that I made myself. That's just something that I do for a living. So yeah, I make everything on my own.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Christy,
try
I'd
to
like
do
to
as
know-
much as I can on my own because I did photography and videography and video editing and all that stuff. So I have all the programs. I know how to use After Effects, and I'm a
Just
photographer, so I
time.
shoot all my own emotes. Like I made my own animated emotes the other night.
Unbelievable.
wait, so does that mean
guys.
that you both are on Fiverr and can I hire you?
Yeah.
Yo, if you want to hire me, you
Yo,
know the
This
DM.
guy
Hit me up, bro.
bored.
I got you. You want some
You're just
animated
throwing
emotes?
in
We'll make it
bombs,
work.
dude.
You can hire me. You can hire me, Born.
That is too good.
Born, I got you.
No doubt, no doubt.
How
That's
many
hilarious.
people here heard about the playing games doesn't give it to you? Because I want to give you guys a little story about myself about gaming. So Raz, you're going to continue gaming. Anybody here who's going to have done gaming as your platform, as your main?
Can I say something real quick though?
Please.
My bad. I just want to say when I was referring to what Cashmere was saying and I was answering your question, like for me, like to be honest with you, like all 6 of you are actually, I feel better than me in your presentations and your clips. I didn't do nothing. Like you know what I mean? Like
No. That's where you're fucking
no, wait, no,
wrong,
I'm
dude.
not. No, wait.
No.
Wait. Don't get me wrong. I know what you're about to say. I have a feeling I know what you're about to say. I don't mean like I don't do nothing, but I just mean like
no.
Look at the
it's just,
passion.
I don't know. It's just
Like the
that like yo, I
production
just honestly I was shook walking into the show because I was like yo, it's the truth. You could ask Sugar Tush. I was like yo, man, these people come in here. They're gonna have. I was like they're gonna have clips. I was like I don't put no clips together. I was like I'm just gonna talk. I'm just gonna be me, whatever. But you know, it was just like I just want to say that when I me wanting to be in this Discord. I know, man. Give me a second. I just say we wanted to be in this Discord. I
Cash
totally.
needs to speak.
I just wanted to just say yes. Thank
I've
you.
never seen Cash like this in my whole life.
I
Keep
know,
going,
right? Go
board.
ahead.
Keep going, board. No, board. Keep going.
Okay.
No, no,
Wait,
go ahead, go ahead.
so okay. I was approached by a troll mod of mine, and he said, apply for the show. Okay. And I was like, I'm not gonna get on this fucking show. Okay. That was my
Wow.
response. So why the fuck would I even try? That was my attitude because I was just Rainbow Six Sieging it all day long.
Wait, so he's the one who turned you onto it? Dingus?
Dingus.
Dingus, yeah, you don't even know. He's I don't know.
You know
There's a
what's crazy?
method to
The
his
backstory to
fucking-
Dingus?
What was his name again?
Genghis COVID 69.
Nice! I can't believe you remembered that, Zomo. You got a good memory.
Wait.
You had a name like that. Okay, sorry.
Let me finish real quick. Let me finish real quick. So, I literally found the only fucking clip that I had that was under 1 minute. I went on my YouTube and it was just a fucking video of me and Japanese friends speaking only Japanese. And we're just laughing at a stupid glitch in Rainbow Six Siege. That's it. I like had no other under 60-second highlights or whatever it was, right? Like this. So I had a super short. It was like I watched and I was like cringe. Like,
when I saw that, and I think when all we saw that, we were all like, "What the fuck is this?"
It was the apology that you put in the application. I'm sorry, it's all in Japanese. Like,
deeper into the application.
And then I get so anyways, I get on the show, right? Mr. G hits me up because he's a fucking gangster and I owe him. I owe you, Mr. G. You understand?
You don't owe me anything, man.
I owe you everything.
I like it.
This is amazing to see this right now.
Yeah, I owe him something too.
Yeah, there you go. I'm a married man. I just mean like I owe him. I owe him a beer or something. Yeah. So. Anyways.
I want one of Sebi's VB beers. That's what I want.
Well, okay, so let me be clear. You are not in like you. I was the most ill-prepared, most unprofessional streamer on that show. Like Arshee is like the epitome of professional. He could be on fucking ESPN. Right? He could be on CSNBC, MSNBC, Fox, fucking C-SPAN.
That's all the tie.
It's not just the tie.
He
definitely has the radio voice.
Okay,
we're done.
He's got the looks.
No. Yeah.
Listen. I was in the Discord. You know how they? Well, I don't know if they did it for you guys, but we were doing it in Discord on season 1. It was 8 people, and I was just in there like, "Yo, guys, it's nice to meet you." And then look, like, okay, so 2 people get cut, and then boom, boom, and then it was just like me and Arshee, and I'm like, dude, how the fuck am I gonna do anything to go up against this guy?
One of the things that Chash is not giving to you guys is he was quick. I mean, he literally the wrong answers. I said water. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to say because everything I wanted to say was not family friendly. I was like, I can't do it, man. I was like, I wanted to say this. No, I can't. And so I'm like completely blanking out. It was just like, and he threw a curveball. Like, I mean, and Cash is like throwing cat mixes. I'm like, what? He's gonna kill me. And so he's not giving himself credit at all.
But the thing is I just went there like, dude, I went in that show thinking, okay, if I got on the show, I could talk to an interesting motherfucker. Okay, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's all.
I feel that.
And
I feel that.
It was just mind blown. It was just an experience that I never expected to be able to experience ever. And it's just, you got to soak it up like a sponge,
Nah, no doubt.
You got to soak it. Not one of those fucking poverty sponges that you get at the supermarket. I'm talking about like a sponge at the bottom of the ocean. Okay? Suck that shit up. There's so much knowledge and talent and like different walks of life. It's, and then you determine the way that you're going to, cross the road. Okay? I don't make any sense right now. It's because I'm tired as fuck.
Nah, I get you.
I
definitely get it. I definitely get it. I get it. Trust me. That's why I was just. That's why when I was saying like I was just worried because everybody I felt would just look better than I did was just like that's why I want to be.
Fuck.
No. Hear me out. That's why I want to be in a Discord.
One of you, when I'm in your DMs, doesn't understand how they're like. There's a bunch of people just like how, and I'm like.
Yeah, because why me? Like
Twitch is about texture, not polish.
It's about the way we do that.
I like that.
I just feel like I definitely would benefit. I definitely would benefit hanging out in the Discord, especially talking to like my fellow contestants, my fellow people here. Only because like everybody has something different. They bring something different. And one of my peoples, Justin, back in the day, told me a long time ago. He was like, "Yo, because this dude has MS, you know what I'm saying, all this other stuff, and he taught himself." How to design programs, how to be a graphic designer, and now he's designing VR programs for companies. You know what I'm saying? And I asked him, and at the same time, he would teach people his stuff, and I would be like, "Yo, bro, like you're not worried about giving people your secrets and stuff like that." And he literally told me, he was like, "Look, it doesn't matter. He goes, I can tell you everything I know. I can show you how I know how to do, but you're not gonna do it like me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not gonna be the same product. So why should I be worried?" And ever since then, that's what I apply. So that's why I like learning from people and being able to,
There's been so many people I've met on Twitch
Yeah,
that have helped me out, that have helped me out and showed me like how to do certain things or how to set things up in OBS or things I should do different. And I've passed along that knowledge that people have given me. Shout out to my boy, a damn monkey. He's shown me so much, like how to do Twitch and stuff. Like
Actual
I owe him
monkey?
such,
Or is that his name?
Yeah, his name is a damn monkey.
Okay, got it. A damn
If
monkey.
you
You're out
guys
there.
remember, you guys will remember last week's episode, the intro videos, right? ABBA Boxes had no production on it. It was a clip from Twitch. And his, I thought, was one of the funniest that I'd seen. A lot of other people had put lots of production, lots of effects, everything into it. They spent a lot of time on it. He did his Twitch clip, and that was purposefully because he thought it showcased what he does best. So it doesn't have to have bells and whistles all the time. If it's you that he was in the final too. So Garros people show you it doesn't matter if your camera's 2 frames a minute.
One of the craziest things with that is that me and Black Mario at TwitchCon were partners in the improv, which was fucking so crazy to see him winning that. It was wild. It was pretty tight, to be honest.
That is awesome.
See, I thought I was overdoing it with mine. I was like, I'm spending too much. I spent like 5 hours editing it. And I was like, I might be spending too much time putting
But
production
that was
in this. And
showcasing what you do, though. You do that so well, and you're doing
Yeah.
it in a way that's really unique to Twitch. I've been through hundreds of applicants now, and you stood out as
I
just
appreciate
doing
that.
something completely new and different that I've never seen. And I still haven't seen it yet. I'm still going through lists, man. There's nobody else doing anything that you're doing.
I love your video. Your video was weird in the best way. Like,
Yo, honestly, my favorite part about Shoot Your Shots intro. My favorite part about Shoot Your Shots intro was when he
shaving
said,
the eyebrows. I swear to God, I'm gonna unfriend you.
Don't shave your other half. That'd be terrible.
My bad, yo, shoot your shot. Yo, my
Yeah.
favorite part of your intro is when you say fat, the gorilla grip. Yo, son, it was just, it was
Gorilla
like,
grip
it was the way it just echoed out, and then the beat got. I was just laughing, bro. I was that shit was beautiful, man. I was like, what? I was like,
but I was
do it for the
freaking
homies.
out when Mr. Geriatric hit me up. First of all, I thought it wasn't real. First thing, I was like, "Who is this guy? What is this?" Like, I didn't even remember replying. I was like, "Wait, what is this? Like, what is this real?" And then once I determined it was real, then like full panic set in because I was like, "I don't have the production quality. I don't have the knowledge. This is due in like less than 2 days. I asked people for help in my Discord, but like people were like, I sort of can do some video editing, but like I don't really know." And I was like, no, it's fine. I'm just gonna do it myself. Like, so I just sat down and like I probably also took 5 hours on it, but mine didn't come out as good. But just because I don't know what I'm doing. But I was like, I'm gonna sit down and I'm just gonna do my best and try to throw something together that shows off who I am and be okay with the fact that it's not gonna be flashy like some other people's and just own it. So
yeah, that's basically done on purpose.
Sorry, guys, I had to defecate.
We have our final meeting usually the week on Saturday, and then I start reaching out to people Sunday because we don't want people to have like super produced.
Exactly. Yeah.
That would have happened if I got more time.
Yeah. I mean, probably same.
Some
Doing
people
motion graphics, it would have been crazy.
But that's
Hey,
why I
you
tell
guys,
everyone.
you guys
when
need
they're
to
like,
drink
"What's your
water.
name?" I
Drink
just say,
water. You
whatever
guys
you
are
want
not
to
hydrating. Drink water now.
Oh man,
I gotta
No,
fill
no.
up,
Sebby, is
man.
that
I
water,
gotta
Sebby?
fill up.
Sebby, that doesn't look like water.
I gotta
It's
fill up.
Aussie water.
waters.
I don't want to
It's
miss
partly
anything.
water.
though.
Is
It's
that
Aussie
kosher
water.
water?
I have to
That-
ask Sebby though, what kind of a beer is the VB long neck? Is it a Pilsner, lager? Like what is it?
Water.
I don't know, mate. Lager. I'm not a connoisseur, man. All I know is
Alright.
what I like. All I know is what it tastes good. I'm a bloody philistine when it comes to alcohol. That's
All right,
all.
guys. No, I was just
I
curious.
don't know how to drink it.
I've had Foster's before back in the day. I didn't know if it was the same or not.
That shit is
Oh.
nasty as fuck.
Nobody
Yeah.
drinks it over there.
Foster's is weird. It's considered an Aussie beer, but you probably can't buy it here anywhere as far as I know. It's export only.
Oh,
And
shit.
Yeah, seriously.
Not
How weird
authentic.
is that, man?
That's bugged out.
I have
Yeah,
a quick question.
it's weird.
I have a quick question that I feel like a lot of people are going to be curious about is how's the process on the producing end for you guys to be actually finding the contestants for the show?
Takes hours, man. I'm tired.
Okay, so we have a very unbiased process that I felt like was super important. Anna knows how anal I am about this stuff. I'm like, we got to make sure we remove all bias. We have multiple people looking at the applications.
Shout out to Kitty and Skipper.
Yep, Kitty,
Thank
Skipper, and Lizzie.
Lizzie, yeah.
Looking at the applications as well. So kind of we end up having a group discussion where I'm like, all right, let's meet at this time. Let's discuss all the candidates and what we have there. And we kind of openly discuss, see who rises to the top. It's not like a completely one-sided thing at all. It's
In our list of applicants as well, what happened was we had a lot of people apply back when the show was first announced. It took a little bit of time to get it off the ground and started. And those people have cottoned on, like, they're watching the show. They're picking up their own hours for streaming and stuff as well. So maybe people that we didn't see enough consistency with through the applications and maybe mark them as like a not so much. We're going back through that list from top to bottom again. And we can see people are becoming more active, and there's some people that are being picked out from that, like that they're going to be on the show.
Early batch that we revisited their application again, and we're like, oh, are their hours up again? Because if somebody applied early, we feel like we should revisit it to see what's happening before we start revisiting new candidates again. Because again, for affiliates, one thing we know is things change from week to week. Somebody could be streaming one week full time, and then maybe something comes up, or they get demotivated or something like that, and it completely switches. Because it's definitely tough from that thing.
It's hard. It's hard, honestly.
I definitely reapplied and then streamed for 9 days straight. Somewhat coincidentally, I was like, maybe I should start streaming a little bit more. Because I said on the application, I was like, I want to start streaming more. So I was like, fuck it, I might as well just do it. I said it.
Yeah, I'm on 124 days in a row.
There you go.
That's mad.
And before that, I took one, and then I had about 100 and something days before that. I'm probably gonna go for a year this time.
Wow.
I love streaming. Honestly, it's
Don't
not
do
about
it
the
too-
grind. It's not
Have
about
fun.
the grind. I love
Have
doing it.
fun.
I can't. Every single day I think about what I could do that would be something new. What I could do that would be something new for me that
Oh,
can also apply to my community. I don't think of my community is huge, right? That's like a big thing. But the number one is what makes me happy. What can I incorporate with what I enjoy and what they enjoy? And then I pick out the top things for them that I've already said to myself, I love doing this. There's 10 things that I love doing. What out of these 10 things are you guys interested in? And then I attack them like crazy, like not just over a period of days, a period of weeks. I look in a year. I'm like, what can I accomplish in a year? And I don't go one day. What could I get? I go over a year. If every day throughout month to month, if I'm looking at my numbers and I'm projecting for this much every single month, and I know that I'm growing, and I get to a year, that means I know what I'm doing is working. Because if you're looking at what you're doing and what you want to do, it's really discouraging when you're like, I love doing this, but it's not working immediately. So like some people, it won't work for when you switch that. Like 180 big thing that he did is I came into this industry so for me, I had just came out of a mental hospital. I had been suicidal. I tried to commit suicide, and Twitch saved me. I came into a community where I started looking at it like this is a group of individuals where maybe sometimes I don't want to go out into the world and talk to people and be open with other people because it's hard, It was a place where I could be myself and pretty much do anything that I wanted to do. So then I latched onto that, and this person I just met him and we became really close friends, but he was leaving a game where you see so many people on Twitch where they drive all of their attention into one game and they try to 180 and their streams literally die, like gone. So I devoted all my time when I came into Twitch to trying to build a community, to trying to understand how these people would work and what I would want from my perspective of the desire I want of a purpose, to feel like I'm a part of something. So then I started building that from. So when I started my channel, that's all I cared about. It was about building a place where people can come and be a part of something where they're not signing up for a game, they're signing up for me. So it doesn't matter what game I play, it doesn't matter what I do or what direction I decide on going, as long as it's one of these 10 games or one of these 10 things that I decide. Maybe it's a trip to Seattle, maybe it's going to TwitchCon. If it's in that 10 things that we can decide on together, then that's the direction that I want to go in.
Fucking preach it, dude.
I feel that.
Sorry, I'm like shaking a little bit.
Someone's dog's barking in the background. I can't hear a fucking thing.
Yeah, I muted the mic, bro. I muted the mic.
Oh, what kind of dogs you got?
Yo, but you know what though? I wanted to ask y'all a question, right? Because as soon as like the hours came up, it really sparked the question that I've been wanting to ask for a minute to ask to other streamers, and I haven't. But for all of us, right, that stream hours on end, right? Like I have like I'm always at over 100 something hours within my 30 days, no matter what, right? So it's like, but I've had a thought like, but with lower hours, somehow does that help your viewer number? Or does it, right?
Yes,
Like
it
that's
does. Early growth, yeah. Early growth is directing your time into one select time frame, like a block of time. You never want to just drown yourself out because you grind and you burn out so fast it's over. Like you're gonna end yourself by doing that. You want to look at from 6 a.m. to noon in Pacific Standard Time is the hot time to be streaming, and you kind of want to be directing your times at some point during that stream.
Do you guys know Devin Nash? He's a streamer.
Yep.
He's
Devin Nash all day. All day.
He says
Devin Nash.
Stream 6 hours. If you stream more than 6 hours, you have diminishing returns.
Yep.
That's what he always says.
You watch
so that's the kind of
stream 20 hours.
Can I please add something to that? I normally do 3 times 8 hour streams every week, and after the 6 hour mark, every single time, my viewer count will drop off. If I was every single time, if I was streaming to around 25 to 30 people, it will always drop down to around 16 towards the end.
If you wait another 3 hours to 4 hours, it will bring right back up, but you don't want to do that.
And I don't think I'm in the position to give anyone advice, but I think that everyone who wants to stream has to binge all the videos of Devin Nash and
oh my god,
why not Harris Heller as well on the
Harris
subject of streaming?
He's so handsome.
Those two guys,
handsome man. Yeah.
Harris is bloody beautiful, mate. And Devin Nash is a genius. He'll never admit it, but his way of his ability to communicate what he knows in a way that an idiot like me can understand is the reason I even half know what I'm doing on this platform. I can't speak highly enough of Devin.
So a lot of the feedback I got was from Harris Heller as far as streaming gear. Sam Woodhull, I actually got a chance to meet him in person. That is his editor that now is starting to stream. Every one of these individuals are connected to you. Your mods are going to look forward to streaming one day. And the more information you obtain and the more you try, I think I look at failures as your opportunity to succeed soon. So don't look at failure
got a
as
full head of hair.
Yeah.
Harris Heller. You should go see his head of hair.
I always say that you should never be afraid of failing. It's like if you're trying to climb to the top of a mountain, right? And you get to a point where you have to turn back because maybe you don't have any food or you don't have enough energy or resources to keep going. What you do is you take that experience and you look at the positive side of it. Oh man, I didn't even think I was ever going to get to this point in the mountain. You go back down, you recollect yourself, you re-strategize, and you go back up to that mountain. And if you do not get there to the top of the mountain again, you take that experience, you go right back down and you climb back up again. And that's what's so much fun. It's not about getting to the top of that mountain.
Yeah.
It's about that journey.
Yeah.
And I really like ride or die.
Dude, I totally get it, dude. But does my fat ass look like I climb a fucking mountain?
Oh no! I mean, we're not talking about real mountains. It's like how today you're like, I'm gonna go out into like in the IRL and I'm gonna stream in the most populated place. Why not? Why would you not do it? And you're like, okay, I'm doing it. We're going. It's my experience. You went out there, gain that.
That's where Andy came in and kind of saved it because it's a niche. Everyone has a niche, right? And you got to cultivate it. And my certain scenario just worked out in my case. I don't know where it's going to take me yet, but it looks like it's 100% more efficient and it's 100% better content 1 hour of fucking IRL content from me in Tokyo is orders of magnitude more than fucking hundreds and hundreds of hours of fucking Rainbow Six Siege per month.
Yep.
Like I know someone was saying here they were streaming 100 hours a month. Nice flex, but hey, I was doing like 400 hours a month.
Yeah, the most I've ever hit is like 230, and that's like I'm
congratulations.
grinding. I don't know how.
I need
I
mental
don't know
health
how.
time, you know?
No.
That's nuts. Like
I ain't saying that shit to flex. I was just curious because I'm like, yo, because one night I was looking at my numbers. I'm like, yo, what if I just didn't? Like, what if I just took this week off, and then would that affect my viewer number? And when I did that one
Dude,
day,
don't even worry about that shit.
No, I'm not no more. So that's the thought process I was before this. You feel me? Like that's why I ask these questions because I want to know, like, because you see, I ask questions to know whether or not I'm doing something stupid. And if I see like,
yeah, don't share your DMs, okay? Like,
No. I just got someone popped up. I was
Pictures were private.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keep going.
You know what I mean? So I mean, so that's why I ask a lot of questions,
All
man.
part of the stream, guys.
You know, you know what I mean? That's how I learn, bro. I gotta ask something to make to feel if I'm doing something dumb. Because like like I said yesterday, I'm an insomniac, you know what I mean? So I stream mainly because I'm gonna be up anyway. So and I also have FOMO. Like to me, that was a thing before it even had
What's
a
a
name.
FOMO?
Fear of missing out.
Fear of missing out.
You know what I'm saying?
It's real. It's one of the most like number one marketing
Is it a
tools
sickness?
ever.
It's an acronym.
Nah, dead ass. No, I'm serious. But whatever, I know, I get what you mean about the marketing. But I've had that.
Oh
even
no,
before
yeah.
that. You know what I mean? I had it way before that. You know what I'm saying? So like
I get FOMO so hard.
You know what I mean?
FOMO though?
That's what
Like
it is.
the fear of missing out on
missing
things,
out.
like-
I feel like I'm missing out if I'm not. I'm sorry.
Fear
In
of
other words,
missing out.
It's an
fear
emotion.
of missing out.
Okay. I was I didn't know what I thought that was like. We have these SIM cards in Japan called FOMA. I think you're talking about something.
I got one of those.
Nah. But that's why, like, you know, sometimes. But I also feel like, damn, like, I hope I'm not streaming too much, like, but for you know, and that it's hurting me, even though I'm having fun. Like, I'm just.
I mean, you can see your numbers. Like I keep my viewer count covered usually because sometimes it psychs me out, and I like to just not worry about it. But you can check it, and like you know you can keep a little mental tally, and you know Twitch gives you the tools you need to analyze your content afterwards, which I think people don't use enough. And I'm trying to be better about like seeing what was I doing on this day when I had a spike in viewership, like. And like
it's so hard to like
trying to
figure
analyze
that stuff out though.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm thinking
not
you.
Twitch, not
Yeah,
Twitch for analytics. Selenium.
Right, and it doesn't always like it's not always perfect, but it's like you know it gives you a kind of interesting log of your activity. So it's
I try
a
to
tool
check
that
every like
gives
once
you
every
it.
30 days.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Yeah.
Like yeah,
Once every 30
like,
days. I don't
at
want to psych
least.
myself out. 'Cause you
I
can't-
do it week
like,
by
to
week,
you can't-
and then sometimes
week to week
day
you
to
can't
day.
tell why people are showing up and why people aren't showing up. You know, someone could be organizing their socks on stream, and you know nobody wants to watch. You know whatever I'm doing, me being a drunk fool or whatever. So you know people start watching that. So like week to week, it's hard to figure that stuff out. But like over the course of like months, you know, over the course of 30 days, you can figure out. You know, oh well, you know this is down. You know, maybe it's because I stopped organizing my socks on stream.
Well, then you go
I'm gonna
projections.
start doing the
You do projections, and then from that you can project. If your projections week by week add up to your projections for months, then you can start making weekly projections.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
I've
like,
done
that's
a
pretty-
lot of crazy like hours of obsession.
But for, like if you're taking weeks, I mean, you're getting a 4-week average by doing 30 days. Which is,
But if you're making projections based on numbers and they're adding out month to month to month, and it's been over a year, I feel like if I'm equaling out my projections and it's been summed over a whole year, I feel like I can accurately depend at that point.
Yeah. A year is a pretty good sample size. If you're like talking about statistics and about a month, I'm like, dude, look at my eyes. I'm really good at
A month is very
you
short for
understand?
people who are inconsistent. People who are
Very good at
consistent.
math. I'm very good at statistics. I'm just letting you know that a month.
Yo, I just caught what he said. Yeah, he's stupid.
well, yeah, I'm not predicting everything I'm doing off of a month, but you know, if I see viewership going down drastically over the course of like from month to last month, you know, I might be like, maybe it's because I switched up my time from, 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or something like that. There's certain factors you can take from that you can understand.
No, it's
oh,
valuable.
Maybe this
It's
is
valuable
why.
to at least
Or maybe-
understand
Wait,
it.
who all here is full time? I'm just curious. I mean, like, if you don't want to answer that question because maybe you're like full time, sex worker. I don't know.
I wish.
No, I'm
Okay,
I
so
wish I could
Arshee's
make more money.
full-time.
I'm full-time.
Arshe's full time.
Not the other part. Not the sex worker
Bjorn
part.
is
It's the normal
full-time.
one.
You mean full-time
full-time
streamer or full-time job?
Full-time
streamer.
Not sex work. Yeah, full-time streamer. Yeah.
This is my main source of income.
So we got 1, 2, me, 3. Wait, 1, 2, me, 4.
Wait, you're good at math?
You're really good with numbers.
5, dude, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about right now.
Okay, so
I'm
more than
tired.
half of
I'm
us
not-
are here full time. Why?
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me ask you, if you're able to stream full time, do you have to set a schedule for yourself, or can you reach a global audience? Meaning, like in my case, I can hit audiences in the EU, and I can hit audiences in the Russian area, and then the JP area, and then the US area, a little bit of Hawaii and Alaska, and then I can go back to like the EU area. So
Yes.
it like doesn't matter. You can get a whole global audience. It really you don't want to ow, my fucking microphone just hit me. But anyways, so like you just hit a whole global audience, right? So you don't really have to pick and choose if you have the resources to allow yourself to stream full time, right? So it might be beneficial to look at your stats from an extremely small sample size, but you want to make sure to be able to gauge that sample size. It's called it's called a degree of accuracy, right? And you want to be able to measure that accurately, or as accurate as possible, or as acceptable degree of accuracy, okay?
Yes.
Otherwise, you're not going to be able to take advantage of that full sample size. Maybe you'll be more popular with people in South Africa versus like people in Russia versus people in JP. If you're into anime, obviously people in Japan will be. I forgot what I was talking about, but basically the important.
Oh my God, Andy!
Because you just wrote what Andy wrote.
I know, and that's all I just read. Just now.
Right? That would stop me in my tracks too, dude.
Can I elaborate on that, Cash, real quick? Hold on. Let me just give you guys a heads up. I streamed for Planetside 2, and I came into Planetside 2 back in 2012. I started streaming the beginning of this year, January 8, 2020. I spent 1 year's worth of research from 2019 to 2020. The amount of research I've recognized that you can grow in many different directions. It's about what makes you feel confident and comfortable. And that's why I was talking to Raz earlier. I was going to bring up the idea about gaming, and it works. But it depends on how you make it work. Because if you are going to kill it with 38 games, but you don't spread that awareness, it's not fun to be there when you've done it all. We want to be part of your journey. So are you taking advantage of
games?
Yo,
Bro, I have trouble finishing a game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
me
like
too.
5 started games, no
Right?
finishes.
I can't even keep track of
Like,
any started.
Raz,
are you frozen?
Raz?
It's frozen. I was like, why did he move? I was like,
Oh, man.
he's holding it. He's holding that position. Man, he's in deep thought.
Wait,
is
is
he here?
Raz
Is he
frozen
still
or is he
here?
high?
He's,
I think. Is he still here?
Arshee, I actually agree with you though, because I feel like what you're saying is that like the journey that it is the amount of games that he's willing to beat on stream. If he sells that, that's what's so unique about him.
Thank you for that
Excuse me, I
dive.
farted.
Now, what he needs to start understanding is taking that content, if he's hopefully saved it all, showcasing the finishing of every single game, turn that into a freaking mini clip, post that over all of TikTok, all social media environments. Now, one of the things that I'm going to throw out to you guys, I'm not able to give you advice until I get to top 100. That's my goal. And then I can give you that advice because I actually got there through a path that only works for me. You guys have your own path, similar to what Andy just said. We're not here to talk about how to grow your Twitch stream or just basically how to showcase your personality. So another thing I want to let you know what Andy gave you guys a hint on is by having the ability to talk about other things other than your stream shows you're human. That human side is what people want to connect to. I was always telling my streamers that even if you play a video game, you have to stop that video game, spend 10 minutes either gathering your audience to meet you on your Discord, to basically have a chat with them, even though a lot of them could be weird. A lot of them could be overbearing to you guys.
Yeah.
but it gives you a chance to at least connect the space to have those questions personally, and now that you have actually created that human connection. If you don't want that, make a social media account like Twitter that Andy uses and tweets that to fellow members and probably responds to 3 or 4 of them. You need a core audience first to build you up to the next level. And if you basically switch games, like you said, oh, I played a game and then it's completely gone. Is Raz gone? Damn it, do all this for Raz.
Oh yeah, my Rainbow Six community is like basically
I'm
bent
Raz.
me over.
I'm
I
Raz.
got
Kid
no
is now over
breakfast.
here, everybody. Look at that.
No way.
No, I gotta move everything.
They were like, "Fuck this guy."
Yo, Arshe,
Yeah, no,
yo,
that's,
Arshe.
Is Razkill's gonna come back, or you think he's gone? So I should basically change it up.
Cash me out. That's the worst thing because it's
Maybe
seriously
hold tight.
so
He might
real,
come back.
man. It's
All right,
so
I'm gonna hold
fucking
this one.
real.
We're gonna switch to this screen and I'll
Yeah,
start working
they
on
just
this.
don't give a fuck.
No, they
Like, they're
leave
not
you
there
so
for-
fast, man. They're gone. Like, oh gosh,
like a fart in the wind.
dude.
Yo.
That's why I'm so glad that I came into into Twitch because with that mindset of like selling yourself and not the game because of my
Wait,
friend,
selling
and
yourself?
all I cared
There you
about
go.
is
There you
helping
go.
him.
I'm so
Hey.
sorry.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
Welcome,
Wait,
welcome, welcome.
I don't know what happened.
Good to
I'm
see
so
you,
sorry.
Like
yo.
just being
I'm
yourself,
so
you know,
sorry.
Cash, like you're outside
Yeah.
in IRL just having fun and being yourself and walking around and you're just chilling. It's not like you're, oh yeah, I have to be a Rainbow Six Siege player
Yeah,
and that's
yeah.
all you're here for. Like that's, and it's
Yeah,
rough.
Cash,
You
and
know, like
yeah, I was
people
gonna-
literally, like, fart in the
Exactly. And I lose metric tons of weight, like metric tons.
I'm proud of you.
Yo.
Cash, I'm not joking, man. Those 20 pounds you shredded was real, man. Good job.
Yes.
Yo, not for nothing. I wanted to say this to Raz, but we found out the screen was frozen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
like yo,
man.
No,
and
not at all, man.
this is
We love
going,
you,
this
man.
is going off, this is going off what Arshe said. Like when he said, like, yo, that's hella dope, but if nobody knows about it, right? Yo, what's crazy is that like as a rapper, you know what I mean? I spent many years out here in New York doing a lot of underground grinding, but
Where
I
in New
didn't
York?
like, I never, as far as dope as I am, I never promoted myself. My marketing skills suck. And basically, like now that I finally stepped up and learned how to do it, the people on TikTok and all these other people, I've been getting all these other people following me and loving me now. They're like, yo, Huck, where you been? And what I hate is that I have to answer that question is I've been hiding myself. I think it's amazing. No, it's the truth. I think it's
Yeah.
amazing that homie beat, like, yo, when he said he beat 38 games and he has this community going, I'm like, what? That shit is fire. You know what I mean? Like, that's an accomplishment. Like, yo, I can't even sit there. I have games with my communities that I've gotten to the end and I stopped playing it. I haven't finished it with them.
I still
I
haven't
know.
done it yet.
You know what I'm
Are you
saying?
okay?
Like, and not only
You're
that, but
okay?
like,
Are you
Undertale.
okay?
Undertale's the
I
easiest
think,
game to
I think
finish.
you're dope, bro. I think
Wait,
you're
wait,
dope
wait,
as a
wait,
gamer.
wait,
I
wait.
can tell. So,
Are you okay? I hear sirens
Thank you
outside.
so much.
oh no, I'm in New York, bro. It's New York. It's New York.
Where in New York? Where in
I'm
New
in
York?
I
Brooklyn.
knew
I'm
it
in
was
Brooklyn.
you.
It's
I was
in
like, I bet
Brooklyn.
that's
Oh
Lauren.
shit, motherfucker! Dude. Oh.
Yeah, nah,
God.
you gonna hear a dog. You gonna probably some, you know, some.
That's
You
the
know, as long as you don't
soundtrack to where he
as long as
lives.
you, as long as you hear nobody taking a piss, we good. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
God.
But, you know what I'm saying?
I got many cousins in
Sebby.
Brooklyn. You understand?
Quick.
Yeah, I feel that. Nah, but like real talk, like yo, you could tell Raz is about his gaming. You know what I'm saying? And like
Yeah.
yo, and
Yeah.
he keeps referring to his
Respect.
community by name, which is dope. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, like yo, the only reason why in my head, like when Cash first said the whole thing about like you know when he gave his example about doing IRL, in my head the only thing I was thinking was like yo, I could see homie going to like video game stores and like doing maybe like reviews on a game right on the spot. You know, in an IRL situation, because it ties into his gaming. You know what I mean? Like, yo, there's hella stuff he can do. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's dope about you, bro. So, like, yo, Andy was right, man. You got hella skill, dope shit. So, like,
Raz,
That's
if
just
I-
me though. Like,
I'm
like
gonna say
Andy
so
came
much,
in here
man.
and said
You know what I mean?
and
Word.
basically set the facts straight. Like it works differently for everyone. And in my case,
does.
we conquered Tokyo like the other. Well, like basically, I conquered Tokyo every night, you know, because I got a wife and
Hey.
you know, I get to conquer Tokyo. But
Oh
if you get what I'm saying, but like we conquered Tokyo, we went to Shibuya and then we went to fucking Odaiba. A couple of good buddies of mine. One good buddy, Andy, I met Yan TV. Shout out to Yan TV's
Yan,
fucking
good
awesome guy. He and Pelly got to molest the Gundam statue. And then it was just like adventure, right?
Just talking
They
about
got to-
touching. That's not Casey.
yeah, they just touched. No, like they touched it. Yeah, no,
But they
like,
had
there's a
permission.
statue. There's like a gigantic statue of the Gundam robot.
It's so cool.
in Odaiba, or not molest. They touched it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
so-
I just
yeah,
I got shut off my
wanted
Gundam
to
while we're
Arshe.
talking about him. I built Gundams on stream, by the way. I didn't bring it up last night.
I got another streamer. I got another streamer named Wing02 that also builds the Gundams and actually dances on stream. And so we got to get you guys to collab. See if you guys can do Do a holy.
15!
Sick.
No Krabby, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, looks like Snow Krabby coming in and giving 15 gifted subs to the entire community here tonight.
Yeah.
The legend.
I thought people were excited
Everybody
about
in
the
chat, give him a huge round of applause.
I did too. He's like holding up the Gundam. Everyone's like, "Oh, Gundam!"
It's my first
It was
one.
all you
Sick.
shoot your shot. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, back to back, yo. The love tonight. Oh my
Hey.
goodness.
Come on, guys. This is like
Jeez.
from my mod community and everybody from Planetside.
Oh my god.
That's dope.
Give a big shout out to, ladies and gentlemen, Nicom17, my head moderator, coming in and giving 15 gifted subs to this community. You don't have to do that, man. Come on, you. Love you, man. You know that.
Yo, 30 fucking subs and I didn't get one.
Insane.
Can I use the Amazon Prime, dude? Fire up
Wait,
the Amazon Prime.
is it just my microphone that's cutting out? Because someone's microphone sounds like absolute poverty.
Oh, God, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Is it my mic?
Okay.
The internet.
I don't know.
Is it me?
I think Sebby froze for a second. No, we're good. It's like,
Speaking about poverty cash, I wanted to talk to you about IRL streaming with the cheapest possible way. The only thing I have is literally just my iPhone.
Your phone,
and that's
man,
what I've
dude.
used.
Yeah, you're
You can't
already in
even
poverty.
rent. You can't even rent the IRL stream. The
Yeah.
unlimited.
You want-
Okay,
you
so
wanna get-
Andy said
okay.
that you could, but you can only buy it.
Yeah, I don't want to
Listen,
rent it because
listen.
I don't make like
Listen,
enough money
listen,
off of that to like make that
Okay,
feel worth it.
Me neither.
I'm getting my gun run big dick. You understand? Because I have small dick.
that
But
thing is
Let me
what?
explain to you right now. This is
Getting
the
it
phone.
today.
If you want to get a phone that wants to, I have. This is the Note S, or no, this is the S20 Poverty Edition, and this does a pretty decent job. If I had a gimbal, it'd even be better. But fuck this phone. I like. I've had this for 6 days. It's not enough. You want to get the live view, but that's
This
a
is
speak
what
for another
happens
time.
when
out
you
how to get
stream.
better
This is
audio
what
on
happens
this.
when you stream for a phone for too long. This
Yeah,
right
stop,
here.
Stop
No,
streaming from
it's
poverty.
That's
Ben.
what happens
Yeah,
when
that
you
battery
stream.
gets heated over.
It fucking
Like,
blew up.
Wait, I can only see 7 pixels.
Literally
Loaded.
blew
that looks,
up.
that,
an
that looks
iPhone?
like
What
that
is
looks
that?
like
Is that an
It's
iPhone?
That looks
Samsung.
like-
It's a
Oh my
Samsung.
God.
It literally,
Oh,
it
man.
literally
Yeah,
blew
bro.
Good.
Oh, your house
give
gonna
that to
burn down.
Give that to
You gotta
Cash. He
return
wants
that
to go
shit.
call out.
Yo, that's the let's put
Minus
it.
Tech
Yo, let's
Tips.
put it this way. That phone is perfect to play spin the bottle with because it probably
that phone looks like it belongs at McDonald's.
That's dangerous.
That's
Yeah,
extremely
yeah,
dangerous.
that's why I stopped using it.
Yo, you're lucky, bro. I used to work at like AT&T and T-Mobile. I used to see people come in with them shits. It'd be horrible,
way.
and they would have all these excuses. I'd be like, yo, whatever. Yo, you're lucky that didn't blow up in your pocket, bro. You're hella lucky.
No, I had it the whole time. It was just streaming. I remember I was getting ready to go on the airplane, and I saw it
Hype
cracking up.
train. Hype train.
Hype train, level
Hey.
5.
Let's go!
What is happening?
Thank you, Anna, for that
Oh
gifted
my
sub.
God.
Hey, Bjorn.
Oh my God, Casey's coming in with 5 gifted subs. You got
Oh,
45
man.
gifted subs from
Yelling at
Nikon
once.
already
Let's
tonight.
Oh, TZ with the
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
subs.
TZ
Bro's
is
a fucking
happening.
legend. Hey,
You guys, seriously, man,
TZ
you don't have to do that. That's
legendary.
why we're here to give these guys some extra love over here. Zobo and Christy, I want to get you guys both involved as well.
Oh, and the
Oh, yes.
It's like I'm out.
Oh my god.
Yo, another one.
Shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Greasy, TZ, and Anchor 8 coming in with the 5 gifted tier subs and the 10 as well. What is... No! You're invited over here, you son of a...
Oh,
God,
my
thank
man,
you.
die on the side, yo.
Hey, I got
Side.
Christy! Christy.
This is
Die
out
on
of
the
control.
side, yo. Look at
This
that.
is
Yeah, that's
insane.
what's up, yo.
I'll just tie that out
Honestly,
here,
man. You guys stop
Wait,
doing that,
can
man.
I-
Let's focus on you guys.
Sebby, can I ask you
Amazing.
something?
There we
When
go. We
you
got
dab
Sebby in.
like that, when you dab like that, is it ironic or is it
That's all
like
the bits I have.
Dude, shoot your
Both.
shot, man. Dude, don't do that, man. Come on.
Both.
I want to talk to you guys after this. I gotta go buy you guys all drinks and stuff after this. I'm like, okay, here, you get a drink.
I just gave you 88
It's
cents.
ironic
You
and
don't gotta
unironic.
give me anything.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
What? 100 subs.
2,300%.
What the
All right.
fuck?
Oh
Damn,
my
100
God.
subs. On my
Let's
bundle.
go.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
That's a flex.
Yo, it's over.
Yo, someone's eating lobster tonight.
You guys are fucking insane.
Yo, it says 2,298%, bro.
Basically,
Damn.
you revolve
Yo,
the
go on to
odometer.
eat
Yo,
tonight.
yo,
Get
son,
some
I was on
food.
your show. I want 10%. No,
Like
Yeah,
it,
let's go host Andy right now. Andy, let's get you on right now.
Wow.
Yo!
Andy, we gotta get you in there.
Arshee, do I get
Yeah, that was amazing,
You
bro.
do, man. You get more than you
I want
imagine.
You want a finder's fee?
I want 80%, or I'm gonna DMCA strike you.
No problem, buddy.
Wow,
Send me the request form. I'll send it to you. Anything you need.
Congrats, bro. You deserve it.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Thank
it,
you.
dude. Hands down. If you guys didn't know, I actually got a chance to meet Andy in real life when we went to TwitchCon. He's seriously the same person you see right now.
What did he
And,
do to you?
I saw him at TwitchCon after party for that. What did you say? What he said? How did you do that?
Well, I meant, like, did he have a positive effect on you?
Yeah, he
I
did.
think I
Yeah, he
said
did.
it.
He came in and he was super. I don't know how to explain it, but you know how somebody comes into the room and typically they're the hot shot? He came in the opposite way, where he was very humble.
Oh, this is so cozy.
This is so
You're showing the
I
only
love it.
content on stream.
This is unbelievable. I'm gonna go ahead and
This
bring your
was like
names
to wake
in.
up next to you, Andy.
We're gonna bring
Yeah,
your
look at
names
that.
in right now.
Please
Hold on.
somebody to
God's
comb the
sakes,
hair
can
back a
That's how
bit.
professional I am.
Don't dare
Can you-
leave.
Arshee, for
Well,
God's
fuck it,
sakes,
I mean-
my fucking
Don't you dare
half
leave.
of my screen is
scooch,
cut off
Cash.
in
No,
half.
just scoot over.
You gotta scooch.
Just scoot over.
I can't. Look
You
at how
can
big I am.
totally-
Like, what
you
the
can make
fuck are
it.
you talking about?
Live on stream.
I'm afraid.
How
There
did
you
I-
go.
Cash, you had your
I
spotlight.
love it.
In a minute, I just wanted to see you guys.
No,
you guys
dude,
have
stay in here,
professional-
Andy. I'm moving all the names right now. Don't make me.
Can you move my fat ass into
We
the
want to
frame?
see. We
for
want to
Christ's
see you
sake?
on the stream, man. Don't you dare leave. Oh,
I'm
that's
in
awesome.
a cocoon. This blanket is. Have you ever had a blanket that like was so comfy that like you kind of feel like almost euphoric when you cuddle with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so comfy, you giggle.
It's so
Yeah, it's
soft
called-
that it. Like,
Yo, I do this thing where I kick my legs out.
Andy, it's called being lonely.
Oh shit!
I'm just kidding.
Wait, is
yeah.
there anyone here?
Wait,
who's using the
can
autism
you
I'm
blanket?
move
lonely. I have
my-
like
The
10
autism blanket?
Jengas in my
That's like the
drawer,
heavy one,
bro.
right? It's really good.
I don't have the specific
hey,
heavy one, but I have a
Arshee,
crocheted
fix
one that's
my
really
fat
heavy.
ass.
Works
Get
fine.
I
into
will.
the frame.
I'll see if I can figure this
Arshee
out. Give me a
can't
second.
fix your fat ass. Only
Cash,
you
just change your
can.
name on the Discord. It'll
Oh God!
I
reorganize you.
can't. Please move me into the
I will
frame.
get you in right now. 1 second. I think
This
I got
is
it.
so fun. I just fucked my schedule. Andy, you got nothing on this fucked schedule.
Oh my God!
You put
Andy,
a
do you
why
have-
would you
I'm
put a
fixing
border
my
on
schedule.
it?
I went to bed at 2 a.m. last night for the first time.
People
And
are gonna be
like,
wondering, like, is this the after show or not? We got Andy already here, so we're just gonna bring this down then. How about this?
What? Why?
Let's do it like
Get
that.
rid of
can't
that
tell if
stupid
Andy
border.
moved
It's
last
cutting my
night.
fat ass in half.
There we go. We'll just do after show.
There
We'll do
we
it like
go.
that.
When I saw him last.
There we go. Just
There
for
we
now.
go, there we go.
But hey,
That's
let
what
me
I'm
give
talking
let me
about
give a
there.
shout out to the person before. How do you say the person's name? IXBX.
Xbix. That's honestly.
XQC.
Yeah.
What the?
XQCL. Let's go.
Man.
XBix,
You're a good
honestly,
dude.
thank
You're
you so much,
really
buddy. I
good
appreciate it.
XQC that you were the 100 gifted subs.
Appreciate it. No, is that really XQC?
No, it's Xbix.
What?
I'm telling you, that's one of my subs. I'm telling you, he's a
XBix,
really
man,
good
thank
dude.
you so much. I appreciate it. You're a monster. Honestly, thanks for stopping by. That is not what I want from you guys from chat now tonight. I want you guys to go over to their Twitch streams. That's why I'm spamming the damn Streamlabs bot so you can give them a follow. And I'm looking forward to collabing with all of you. No joke. I want to
I'm a
miss the
fat
game.
fuck.
I
You
want
don't
to learn
gotta
how to
follow
cook.
me. I'm too
I
big.
want to learn some no jokes. I want to learn how to rap.
Nothing on my channel,
joke.
don't look.
I'm telling you right now, like
Anna, you better not run for me and grounded. There's a bunch of ants attacking me.
man.
Okay, wait. Before you guys start, Giovanna, thanks for always being here for us. Like you're an invaluable member of the community.
Cash, I
very
didn't
respected.
give you permission to address my oil queen.
Andy, I didn't give you permission to talk to my head mod. You little. Just kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. I'm running away.
Yo,
somebody's got to call Andy out, man. That's not me, though. Come on, one of you guys. Oh, I forgot Razkid and Jerry. I could get different names. There we go.
What was I gonna say?
Are you having fun, Andy?
Oh, yo, Sebi, what time is it for you right now?
About 9:30 a.m.
9:30 a.m.
shit.
Okay, that's actually perfect. So, we can talk off stream, but we gotta arrange our main like big collab soon. So,
Of course, can do.
since it's kind of early for you now, and I'm kind of up late, would starting a stream potentially, it doesn't have to be tomorrow, it could be like anytime this week. Would it be good if we started like say like in maybe an hour or two from now, like this time?
So like 10:30 a.m. here or 11 a.m. Is that what you mean, or
Yeah,
10
it's
a.m.?
9:30 right now for you, right?
9:30 a.m. right now. Yeah.
9:30, so 10:30, 11:30. Yeah, like maybe in like a couple hours from now, maybe
Oh.
in like a day or two.
Easily.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
let's
not a
talk
problem.
about it. And
talk.
let me know what you want to do. It's gonna be your stream. You're gonna steer the ship. So basically, I'll go live a couple hours before to gain some viewers. I'll give you another raid. Hopefully, it won't break your computer this time. And then, and then we can
I'll try and
kind
draw my
of
shit out.
do some. If you want to do some comedy or some freestyling, shit like that. Like
Do some
Do
comedy
a bit of
because I need to
both.
learn from you.
yeah.
Do everything.
Do a bit of
Exactly.
both. Yeah. And
Fastas,
I will
Australian
optimize the
beer.
shit out of my computer so
Sebi.
that it doesn't crash again. Sorry, what was
Sebi, can I be the Batman to your Bane?
There it is. I was waiting for that
Oh,
collaboration
yeah.
call out.
So cute.
I have an idea. I don't know how long we could stretch it out for. Maybe 1 or 2 hours. But I thought
think that's max.
Injustice 2, you play Batman, I play Bane as Batman and Bane. Because I don't think
Easy.
anyone's ever done this before.
Oh my
And
god.
I think that could be an interesting set of fighting game rounds for a while. What do you think of that?
100%.
Oh.
Like, the funniest thing is that we're gonna clash in character and real. Like it's gonna be so real.
Well, the thing is, Batman and Bane talk to each other in the Dark Knight as they're fighting.
Yep.
So we can riff on that dialogue.
Yes.
We're fighting.
You guys have to play Dark Souls or something. I would love to see you guys both like trying to like.
Oh
do
yeah,
stuff like
Andy,
that.
play some Dark Souls.
Some sort of PvP of Batman versus Bane.
I played Dark Souls and I beat the first boss, and I was like, that feels like beating a normal game. So
Dark Souls is hard, man. Not as hard as Cuphead, but it's hard. Yeah.
You get one shot at
Cuphead.
GG.
Ooh, Cuphead's
What's up,
so
Dion?
good though.
I was saying,
That's pretty good. The game.
On top of that, I would like to invite anyone for who wants to have a rap battle.
I'll rap.
And I'm fixing to teach you guys a lesson.
Wait, you're fixing
And it's going to be the
What do
funniest
you want to
thing.
teach us a lesson in? How to lose?
Oh, bro. I've been rapping since I was 9 years old. I've been rapping since I was 9 years old. I haven't promoted a single song, and I don't even care. I've never lost a single rap battle.
Oh my
Ever.
god. Can we have it
Ever.
right now?
Y'all about to get
Wait,
can
what?
we have it
I've
right
never
now?
lost a single rap battle
It's about to be the most
Zobo, you
intense
can rap
thing.
battle?
Hey, I want to
No,
say
but
one
I've
thing,
never
really.
lost a single rap battle.
I want to say one thing. Make sure that
I've
you're
never
not
done
kidding
one.
because I have been rapping since I was 9 and it's my second language. I do it by myself. I don't give a shit. I don't do it in front of people anymore that much. The last rap battle I had, literally somebody tried to shoot me and I was like, I'm done. But I'm telling you, I love rapping. I don't care.
Yeah, other
It's a
side. Let me ask you a question. How old are you?
Yeah. How old am I? I'm 29.
Let me
I'm
let me
40.
do this.
I'm
20 years. 20 years of my life, buddy.
Wait,
20 years of
listen.
my life I've been rapping.
Listen.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm
You're gonna-
42.
Let me put a
I'm
pause for just
42.
2 seconds
Hey,
for
bro,
all you guys.
I've been rapping. I've been rapping. I've
Bring
been
it.
trying to
Bring
rap
it.
it.
Bring the heat.
I've been
Bring the
rapping
heat.
for over
Please.
25 years.
Southern
the fuck
California,
up.
West Coast, Biggie versus Tupac shit right now. I will destroy you in a rap battle.
No,
Period.
just
Point
calm
blank and
down.
period.
Let's
Point blank and period.
now.
That's it. No.
You
We
just
promote
came in.
this shit.
Yo,
We
we can
promote
get
this
beef going. I'm proud of
shit.
you,
We promote
boys.
this.
Preview.
We
Ladies
promote
and
it.
gentlemen,
We
Born
promote it.
Ninja. We
I'm
got
doing
Born
it.
versus Thy Other Side.
Let's go.
Let's do
We
it.
also have Stoned Ninja as well coming in with the raid. Thank you
That's
so
my
much.
bro.
Let's hit this code.
That's my
3,
bro.
2, 1,
You
begin.
got some-
Wait, what?
Give him a
Zobo, I'm gonna challenge you to a rap battle. I've never lost one either, but I've also never
Oh,
been in
God.
one.
Yeah,
Let's
you-
fucking go.
I've been in over 100 rap battles. I've been
Is
in
it-
over
is
100
it
rap
just-
battles.
Anyway,
I'll be honest.
Is it
guys.
just
Listen,
me?
wait, listen.
Wait.
This
No,
is
I
all
can't
great.
hear. Like,
I know.
wait, hold up. I need to hear, but like, someone's microphone sounds like it was purchased in a Walmart. I'm trying to
what?
figure out.
Is it me?
This is a $400 mic. It ain't me.
Cash, we talking
that much.
I'm talking about poverty, Cash. They're
I
trying to
love
rob-
this mic. I barely paid it.
We're
Is it me?
affiliates.
Is it me?
Leave us alone.
Internet.
I
Yo,
spent like
fuck
everything on
promoting
this
it.
mic.
If you're really about the rap shit, you guys are gonna fucking battle right now.
I'm with it. I mean, I'm with it,
done
but
that. I've been there and done that. That's not fun for me. I want to
Wait,
make
what?
an event. It's so much fun when we have a
Say,
bunch
I
of
don't care who listens. I do it by myself, but now it has to be some promoted event. If
That's
you're
the only way I'm gonna rap battle somebody because for one, I'd like to do research and have fun with it. And that's me. I don't care.
Yo, I'm
I
down.
don't care.
Yo, I'm down.
You ain't
I
you ain't from the streets.
Listen,
As well. Who you want to keep?
I'm down.
Hold on, wait. Can I just say something? I just wanted to tell Seb. I was trying to tell Sebi something real quick.
I'm sorry, Bjorn.
Sebi.
Yeah, I didn't get.
It's all right. I just wanted to say that Sebi, I think that it would be dope if me and you collabed and we did like a Simp Nation rap.
I would be so down. Look, I need to seriously diversify my
I got no problem with simping.
topics.
Simping ain't easy, bro.
When it comes to rapping about being a simp in an e-girl stream, that's my main party trick. I need to add to my repertoire, but I think you and I could do something mad. Also, if you guys are going to battle rap each other right now, I can beatbox and I can provide you a beat if you so need.
So I'm not into that, man. I like. What are we gonna do? We
It was your idea.
You challenged. You've got to do it now.
Oh, what the fuck happened there?
Sebi definitely did some simping for Pokemon in his VR chat streams.
Like, what do you
I'm just saying, throw on a beat. We could battle right here in the Discord for fun. It's just for fun. I don't.
Okay.
Listen, bro, I freestyle. I just freestyle. I'm not gonna.
Mr. G is also a rapper as well. Is that true?
I got my money on you, Byum. I fucking know, dude. I got my money on you.
Into Discord where we can all hear it and it's all at the same time, I will battle you right now. But if it's not that, I'm not going
right
to
here.
rap.
All you gotta do is put the bot right here. Bro, just put a bot in the Discord right now. Like anybody does.
For you, man.
Make your own beats.
You want it?
Looks like
all right. You guys gonna battle?
Yo,
you guys gonna battle right now?
A bot in the music.
Bro, you gotta remember. Wait, listen. I don't. Whenever me battling is comparing skills. I'm not gonna say nothing about you.
Give me 2 seconds right now. Andy was
You know
about to
what I
say
mean?
something.
I'm with it
Andy,
though.
what do
Like
you got
I'm with it.
going
I'm
there
with it
now?
with rapping, bro. I mean,
What I was gonna say is
tell you what.
since everybody talks over each other, if you guys want to seriously rap battle, every one of us besides you two should only have your mics on. We all should mute ourselves.
Got it.
And then you guys can go at it. You don't
with
have to diss each other. You could do it as cipher, whatever.
Exactly.
But like, look, if you're all about this rapping for 20 years shit, and you're outside walking around New York, and someone's like, "Yo, you spit bars?" Yeah, I spit bars, but only if we set it up at this fucking event.
I like beats.
That's not rap.
I like beats. I don't like to spit free acapella. I don't.
No,
and what's
so
wrong with
put on
that?
a
What's
beat.
wrong with that?
We
Andy,
got
let me
bots,
ask
bro.
you right now. What's wrong with not wanting to spit acapella? I love
I
the
didn't
vibe
say
from a
anything
beat.
about acapella. I just said right now.
Oh, I'm not. No. If we want to do it right now, you get us a beat. I'm going. All right.
Well,
Okay, I'm
it's
muting.
gonna be. Let's
I'm
go.
muting.
Let's
Personally,
go. Let's go. I'm about to show you, Andy. I'm about to show you, man. This is my bro.
Look, can we just get a bot? Can we just get a me bot in here?
No, please,
No,
somebody
no
do
bot.
it.
By yourself.
All right, go ahead. You first, other side. Go ahead.
What do you mean? This is not an instrumental. What the fuck is that? I literally
that's a
just said
beat.
I'm not.
That's not a issue.
man,
How
you're
do
the
we share?
pickiest rapper.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
I am, because I don't care.
Wait. Listen.
Dude, Sebi, you did great. You did great, Sebi.
Hey, you let me know if you want it.
Wait, listen. Everybody mute their mic except Sebi. Sebi, do whatever beatboxing you were doing. I got you
All
right
hang
now.
on.
Let's go.
You hit it. I'm
Everybody
absolutely
mute
not
their mic
sitting
except for
afterwards.
Sebi, please.
I'm just letting you know I'm not rapping to a beat like that. I'm just
That's
not
fine.
gonna do it.
Don't worry about it. I'm not even worried about you. Let's
Okay.
Let's go.
Everybody just
I'll start now.
Go ahead. Okay. Okay, got an old school flow to it. Once again, you know it's true. Cats be talking about they battling. Me, I'm not a snake, but in the desert, trust I'm rattling. However, best believe it, even when I go and mumble. Still your mama on the phone like, oh my God, he's humble. Yeah, you know the streamer, I'm the one who know nothing. Even when I stumble coming at you cause I'm fronting. It's only to just show that I am human, not a deity. Even though we're deity, at night you can go and ask my lady, get it? I am nothing but a god. Yes, you know it's true. Fuck around, it doesn't matter battling with who. I don't really do that. Instead, I just show skill. So we could do it. Say you couldn't do this, but it's ill. You see, the fact is truth that the homie don't really be a beatbox, but he's down to be silly. And so am I, and so is the shot. Just like his name, you know I shoot it when I got a sure chance. Wouldn't matter, it's like a pure dance. I have cats looking at me, they getting romanced by the fact, you know, bars are coming jetting. Trust me, you can say you be spitting, but I be living.
Hey! Born, I think I got you, Born. I think I got you with the beat.
Yes.
Yo, I think I got you with the beat, Born.
Yes.
I think I got you with the beat. Hang on, wait 1 second. I think I got you with the beat.
All right, we got
it. You can get it. It's you. You're gonna spit again. Hit it hard. Can you hear? Can you hear, Born? Oh, is this good for you?
I'm gonna watch this real quick.
Okay, cool. All right, Born, you got this, right? I'm gonna pull it back. Wait, somebody put a beat that you want. I don't feel like I'm just clicking on a random beat. I don't really feel like that's fair.
Is this
okay? All right.
Honestly,
this is some guy that I really respect because he's been doing beats for 365 days straight.
The problem is, how does this work for DMCA, Andy? Is this going to be a mute that part?
This is a free beat, but we're not allowed to. You can't use it for profit.
Got it.
It's instrumentals. I kind of feel like they're off.
All right, nobody give subs during this.
I don't know if it's a popular beat.
No, yeah. What do you think, Andy? I don't know. I don't want to.
If it's a popular beat, then technically you could get in trouble. I mean, a lot of DMCA shit auto mutes on your VOD, but on the clips it might not. Also, there's definitely a delay if someone else is playing a beat through their stuff. Like you should be playing it on your own side.
Into Discord, so he should be getting this live.
I have it right now live. I'm listening to you right now, but you're going to be playing this for yourself, correct?
No, I wanted Bajorn. Bajorn, can we
play the beat? Just play the beat. I can hear it.
I'm trying to figure this out. This is fun. I'm so interested.
I can hear it.
Live? Like, I don't want you to be rapping off beat. That makes no sense.
I can hear it.
He can hear it. He can hear it.
Okay.
Once again, you know it's true. All the time I do what I do, knowing it's you. Never with delaying. Doesn't matter, spraying like a Uzi in the street. Doesn't matter, I am amazing. Yeah, you know it's Jason like Bourne. I'm Matt Damon. Chasing through Ukraine, wouldn't matter, you know amazing. Oh snap, redundant. Did I hold that? Can I really show him the skills? Or can I throw back? Anything that's garbage wouldn't matter, I'm never trashing. Cats be like, go to sea, I'm saying I'm the captain. All the time on ship, yeah, you know I'm blazing. I'll be higher than a giraffe nuts on a spaceship when taking another trip to Mars. Yeah, you know the bars be crazy than alcoholics in bars when the stars see everything from dizziness. Yeah, you know I'm dizzy quick. Fuck around, it doesn't matter. Suck up on my dick. Yeah, you know I say that. You know I play back everything. This is off of the top. I am like Sajak, flipping these words around. Yo, you know my fortune. It isn't my wheel. Wouldn't matter. I am distorting. Those faces they start contorting when they hear me. Wouldn't matter to see what I'm doing. I keep it clearly. Right over the top of a chopper. I don't need it. Fat like a mopsy and lobster. I know I'm seeing. Right here in the scene, but then bugging, knowing I'm beasting. All the time chilling in Brooklyn. You know the East is. I can't lie, son. I be on the stage. See, Jason is the kid who's in the corner all afraid. But Majestic that's born is always on the ready. It wouldn't matter prepping when steady, knowing it's deadly. On any medley, I've been doing this for years. When I said it's been over 25, I really mean it. I meant the same, mean it. Yeah, you know I seen it. I still remember that old motherfucker trying to sell some Zeniths. Yeah, you know it's true, B. Trust the creeper, nah. I'm more like a cat that used to have a beeper, brah. You know I do this all the time. You know a sleeper, sir. Those who be sleeping on me, I smack them like you sleeping, what? Yeah, that's right. Always with the questioning. My direction is bugging when seeing my only weapon is my mouth. Showing them what I bout. I rap to any beat to the times that it dials out. I don't care, representing, you know it's true. Do my thing correct, I'll be tanging just like the woo. Tell them, right? They telling me here to stop. I don't know what's going on, I just know and I will not drop. So if everybody's rocking with me, I see the chat. They all saying they love Born, I'm seeing that's a fact. Yeah, you know it's ill. My bad, you trying to spit or you trying to be my hype man? All of a sudden we can kill a whole show. Wouldn't matter, you know, a whole flow. I do my thing, I got mental issues too, like a whole bro. Really in the spot, yeah, you know it's he glad. Matter of fact, cats look at me like maybe he needs some rehab. I don't know, I'm more like I'm candy. That's the reason why I'm chill, I'm sweet, and plus I'm now with Andy. Yo, yeah, that's right, you know the scenery. Matter of fact, you come to NY, we on that greenery. Knowing the team will be chilling with the short shot. I probably be with Zobo, learning just how to cure pots. Who knows? Be chilling maybe with Raz Kid, playing 39 games and really feeling blasted. I'll probably be with Sebi, chilling down under, introducing him to Rag Rubber. Yeah, you know my brother. Matter of fact, Rag Robber, not rubber. Although I use a rubber sometimes when I go on. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm married, so there's no longer for that. Ain't no sin when it's skin going off of the rack. Yeah, that's right. You know I do this cause I'm off of the rack. It doesn't matter what I say until I'm off of the rack. Matter of fact, I be on weed until they offer me crack, and I'll be like, nah, son, I'll be chilling, lazing them packs.
Well done, man.
Unbelievable.
I'm loving it. I'm about to keep going. Who's next?
I'm gonna be honest. I've never rapped a single day in my life.
You son of a.
You know how easy it is.
All this shit talking.
Now, Raz, you've been trying to rap. I saw you trying to rap. Go get
my
it.
Bad, rap. Go ahead, Raz.
Wait, are you serious, Thigh? Did you really
just do that?
Everybody got debated. Everyone got.
Look at Thigh just dropping on his seat. Thigh, are you serious?
Yo, you like how I fucking checked you hard though?
That was a hard check.
Acting hella fancy about rapping, like you need to be some pay-per-view event. Fuck this shit.
That is so funny.
I wanted you guys to
I'll rap all you motherfuckers. I'll wrap you in a box.
It's so bad, and they didn't get the opportunity to. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna fucks with this right now, and I'm gonna turn it into and then go for it. Why not?
Yo, Born, I gotta say you're really fucking good because a lot of people that might be able to keep up by like constantly flowing without stopping, it's very hard for them to like be super coherent and say relevant shit that makes sense. A lot of people kind of like they jumble a bunch of words up and it sounds like wow, they could actually flow. But like to keep it on topic and to actually like consistently make sense with references, like your shit is real. You're a really good freestyler, man.
No joke.
I like that when you flub, you like use the flub.
It means a lot.
That was
Thank you.
legit. Like you turn the flub into like another bar. Like that was cool.
You have amazing talent. No jokes, Born. I'm not joking. That is something I'm truly jealous of. I can tell you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Damn, now I'm all. I don't know what to say now. Thank you.
You're fucking ill, dude. You're fucking ill. You killed it.
Sebi's got his own thing going on. I remember there was like a trophy in his
Brooklyn,
thingy. Yeah.
Oh, you mean this? Oh, you mean this? What? This whole thing? Don't worry about it.
But yeah,
that was dope though. That was.
Well, hold on. Zobo Cat said she also can rap. Is that true?
No, I said I'd never lost a rap battle because I've never been in one.
I was about to quote the same thing. I was like, you know what? I could join her on that, but that means we have to go against each other. I don't want to do that.
No, I don't know how to rap at all.
Dude,
last time on my stream, I tried to start rapping. I've never rapped a day in my life. I was like, damn, everyone else in the game fucking started rapping. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna try. I put on a beat, and I just instantly blundered.
Dude, it's so
shoot your shot.
Yeah.
I did not think that freestyles would become like a main feature of my channel until one of my friends suggested it as a channel reward. 4 months ago, I couldn't do shit. And now I can actually just continue going about a limited range of subjects, usually about me being a simp in an e-girl stream.
What's up with you and the fucking simps, dude?
It's just such a funny. It's so funny to me.
He's the king of simps.
I don't know.
Get it
I
right,
love
Cash. The king of simps.
All right, maybe I'll start to integrate it.
I'll tell you what. If an idiot like me can learn this, like then so can you.
You're not an
Dude,
idiot.
Yeah,
not an
like,
idiot.
well,
You're
like,
Don't worry
I
about
think-
it.
I
You're
think,
not. Yeah, look. It's
blah,
like
blah, 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 blah.
I'm sorry.
I think Born's like a way better freestyler than me, but like it actually is
No
like
way. Come on.
Oh no, you are.
Aw,
Like,
man,
look, I don't know if you can fuck with my writtens. We'll see about that.
Written's a different game.
Freestyling,
That's next week's challenge.
Freestyling, I'll give it to you. The super relevant topics and not for me getting caught up in just really vulgar shit, like rinse repeat. Like you definitely are better than me in a lot of ways with freestyling. But
That's huge,
for anyone
Villain.
trying it, I think like being scuffed and freestyling, as long as it's funny, who cares? I started freestyling because I knew I was bad. The main feature of me freestyling on a video was not because I wanted to get good. It was because I knew how bad it was. And to me, that can be comedy in itself. And being bad and just constantly doing it as a joke, like you start multitasking different words and word associations, and you just get better. It becomes like riding a bike. But it's like a very complicated thing because like you could have one freestyle that is like 10 out of 10, and then the next one you're just like constantly like have these hurdles where you're like slipping up and I messed up, and you can mess up, and it's really hard. Like I met a lot of rappers, dude. I've freestyled with like Grammy award winning rappers that fucking they would refuse to freestyle. Like a lot of people think like all big rappers are probably dope freestylers. They're not. There's so many rappers that have fucking hit records that literally cannot put words together and cannot freestyle whatsoever.
Yeah,
like
no,
they're just
I
not
know what
good
you
at
mean.
it. It's a separate skill. It's totally separate.
You're ill, dude. You're ill.
Yo,
Hey,
Andy, I
Cash,
got a
you doing
question
okay,
for
Cash?
There it is. Thank you so much for
For
that. I
El
appreciate
Chapo.
it. I was
For
like,
El
somebody
Chapo, did
tell
Greek
him.
write his stuff or did you write his stuff?
I wrote some of his lines. I think he wrote more of his own on part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't find part 2 online anywhere.
What?
We're gonna throw Cash to bed right now. He's passing out in the middle of this.
Oh,
Cash, you
okay.
get some sleep, Cash, man. I was trying to get attention on somebody on you, but then you're are you still there?
What's going on? What happened?
Go to bed.
Andy, this is what Cash is doing. He's like,
He does that when he's not tired.
you're kidding me.
I'm just kidding.
Oh God, I was like, no way. Cash, go to bed, man. You're in Japan. Your time zone is completely different ours. Get some sleep. We'll see each other, man.
Yeah, but I wanted to do you a solid, dude. I like
Dude,
you
you
a lot.
did me a solid, man. You said you weren't coming. You actually came. That's more than I appreciate
You
it.
said you were going to be here for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
been how long? Like 3 hours?
I'm telling you,
the 20 plus
I
3
think
hours
I
is a
think
real
Cash
thing.
Me Out.
This is
Cash
why
Me
when
Out,
Archie said I
finally met my
show,
match.
I was like,
Yeah, Cash Me Out's idea of a short stream is 11 hours.
I see that.
we actually use
I
him
think
as
I
a
met my
reference in
insomnia
casting.
match. Like if we hang out, we're just never gonna sleep. I can tell, man. Me and him hang out. We're never sleeping at all. Bro.
He's actually passing out live on stream. Come on, Cash.
I didn't do anything.
Go
I forgot we're in my Discord. I can just move him the fuck out.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Should I sleep?
Bye,
then?
Cash.
Should
Go
I
sleep, baby
Go
boy.
get some sleep.
Bye, Cash.
Hey, shout out to like, Anna. Thank you always, Mr. G. Dude, you guys are fucking amazing. ArsheeTV. I don't know how to fucking say your name because you got a J in a random spot in your name. Bjorn.
Born Majestic.
Born, just call me Born. It's all good.
Raz Kid, Zobocat. I can't.
Shoot your shot.
That other
Shoot your
side.
shot. Oh, well, that's yeah.
Shoot your shot.
Honestly, fair enough.
Christy got jokes. Sebi Webs TV. Congrats on your fucking win today. You did fucking amazing.
Thank you.
Andy Milanakis.
Yeah, it really is.
Is a legend.
Andy.
Andy looking all cute, snuggled up in a
Nothing
blanket.
I need to really
big
say.
smile.
Thank you as always, guys. Had a fantastic time, but I tried to. Next time, Archie, I'll be on here the whole time. You guys take it easy. Love you guys all.
Love you
Hope
too,
you
man.
guys have a fantastic remainder of your stream.
Thank you, Cash.
Sorry, I'm just so tired. I've been up for like
No
40
sorry,
something
no sorry,
hours.
man.
No,
Do you
no.
think, bro?
Apologize.
I'm gonna sleep. I gotta
You
go
got next
conquer
week
Tokyo
Thursday
later.
to do this, man. Don't worry.
Go take a
Yeah, I
nappy
got-
nap.
Okay, man.
Peace out, yo.
Yeah, take care, guys.
Later.
Thank you.
Bye,
Everybody in the
Cash.
chat, big huge shout out to Cash Meow. If you can actually post his link
Yeah.
right there. Moderators, Cash Meow is in the house. Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
No problem, buddy.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace out, man.
All right,
Bye-bye,
Archie. Where are we
everybody.
going from here, Archie?
I want to know. I want to get a chance to hear from Christy's Got Jokes and Zobocat. They've been so patient and they're listening to us the entire time. I want to bring in Christy Got Jokes. How you doing, girl?
How do I type this to good night?
I hope my connection doesn't suck as much as it. I feel like it does.
Christy, even if it sucks, we can hear your voice just fine. I want to know more about you. What kind of streamer? What do you want to do? Why are you streaming? Give us a little bit more about you so we can actually start talk about you. Give her a minute, guys.
Yeah. So I really like. Yeah. There's a fucking horrible delay. I'm so sad.
Okay.
Anyways, I wanted to create an environment where, with the horrible pandemic and people having to be stuck inside, it can create depression and it makes things really difficult for people. So I wanted to create an environment where people could come and feel like they could get out of the house. I don't know what just happened.
Discord blinked.
I scared the crap out of me too. No, it's good. It's good. Keep going.
Everybody.
I was like, oh
Anyways,
no! It's like,
Great app. I thought I lagged out again.
I thought I pulled a semi. I'm just kidding. Keep going. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Go ahead, Christy.
So, I really want to just create an environment where people can hang out and feel like they're welcome and be able to play games and just, kind of get past that depression if they have it and they're stuck at home. That kind of stuff.
Well said.
So,
And
yeah.
How long have you been streaming
I
for?
also like to tell jokes. I've been streaming since April, so I'm really new. I have a smaller following. My community is finally starting to really build and be really great, as well as I'm starting to finally see that viewer growth because I have worked on making my stream more professional looking and getting a more solid schedule and that kind of stuff. So I am probably one of the newer newer affiliates, but I'm really proud of what I've created and the community that I have, and I hope it can just keep growing.
I love it. No joke.
Awesome.
Can I tell my joke now?
Please tell
Yeah.
your joke. Hey, before you tell your joke,
Yeah,
talk
ready
about
for my
something else.
joke?
I want to hear the joke too. I gotta use the restroom. I'm dying. I drink like 4 Perriers and I'm like, I should have used it earlier. Be right back, guys. You guys keep going.
Go pee and then come back and I'll tell my joke.
Wait, did everyone just go pee? Oh, shit.
Wait, what happened? I think
Everybody
I think
everybody in
it's pee
chat,
break
go
time.
take a piss. Everybody in chat, go take a piss.
Mr. G, you've been around since Justin TV?
Since a little bit after the time Justin TV started. Yep.
That's
I've
insanity.
been helping a lot of different people with their channels over the years. So yeah, I've kind of seen it all here from the beginning. Kind of nuts how this place has changed in
No, it's
over 10
wild.
years. Yeah.
That's wild. What would you say that the things that you would say is the darkest, deepest secrets of the behind the scenes?
Hi, Cash.
Behind the scenes, as far as behind the scenes of what? Justin TV? Or
Yeah, I mean, if you've been around since like OG, like I'm sure you've seen some crazy things.
yeah, I did see something very unfortunate on the stream that was very tragic in the very early Justin TV days.
Not like what I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah, it is. Somebody,
Yeah.
did something to themselves on stream, and it was kind of
That
tough to
shit
see.
really happened?
Yeah. It
Oh,
was
shit, I thought
this
it was
young
like-
kid. It was about 19. He was 18, 19, something around there. I just remember being in that stream, and that was, pretty difficult to take in. I was like, wow.
You were in the stream live?
I was in the stream, yeah. The stream was live for a while because, they had to call some people. That was definitely a tough thing. That's why I totally, am for all the mental health stuff, like the stuff Dr. Kaga does on this website is so damn important. It's like,
really
wow.
important, like especially with the recent.
Yep.
Definitely.
There's been a lot of stuff that's happened recently. So
Don't talk
that's why.
about sad stuff. Don't talk about.
Wait,
sad
he's still
stuff.
what? I thought you went to sleep.
Wait, what was happening?
Wait, I'm back in here.
My man cast me out back.
I'm ready for it. Be right.
Yeah, I think he stopped time. I think he stopped time. Went to sleep.
Bjorn,
and
I
then
wanted
came
to
back.
say, I just wanted to say that freestyle rap was fucking dude.
Cash is back. What
Yep.
the?
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
You're fucking amazing, man.
Dude, you're amazing. What are you doing? Did you get a second win?
No, I got
Did you?
a second. I got a bonus.
Third wind.
Dude, Cash is back. Are you gonna stay, Cash?
Probably.
Yeah.
Not.
Okay. Let me back it.
I just wanted to say to Bjorn, Born, your
Born.
rap is fucking sick.
Yep.
You'll make it
To
big
remember
time
his
on
name, you just
Twitch.
think Born King.
Bjorn.
I'm
Like,
still gonna call him
Born,
Bjorn.
born
because
a king. That's how I
BJORN is
remember it.
Bjorn.
Yeah.
From all the Scandinavians.
You make all my cousins in Brooklyn feel very proud to be from Brooklyn, even though I'm from China.
Thank you.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate that.
Dude,
a
you're
lot.
fucking
Thank you.
amazing, dude. You're gonna make it, get into very high places. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Very high, like I don't know, like
Literally, figuratively.
He's already very high. He's already there.
I know.
Dude, I'm telling
I mean,
you,
I
dude,
have
that
been
was
smoking
fucking-
off screen. He said I couldn't do it on, so I was like,
Oh,
Are you
good,
dabbing
I'm
or
just having a
smoking?
cigarette before I
Yes,
go to
he's
sleep.
Nah, flower.
dabbing. Yeah, sometime now.
Yeah.
Live on stream.
No,
No,
I'm taking. I'm
dabbing
doing
is
flower.
different.
I flower.
Oh,
I got no.
flower.
I don't have any wax on. Yeah, it's
Flower-
straight up flower.
Flowers, what's
I
up?
flower. But yo,
Oh,
cash
there's
me
a
out for real,
3080
man. That
in
means a
stock
lot,
right
though. Thank you
now.
very
Awesome.
much.
Best Buy.
You're gonna make it, like, dude, my fat fuck, like, you know what I'm saying?
BestBuy.com.
Oh, I
3080
don't
GPU in
see
stock
that.
right now.
I love
Yes,
it, man. I
so
love it. Yo, oh wait,
So it's a
I wanted
3080?
to let you guys
Yep.
know too.
Probably gonna be
go
gone
ahead.
in like
With all
less
of
than a
that
minute.
DMs,
but
with all of that
Information.
DMCA stuff.
What?
What's going on? Sorry, BestBuy.com. What's going on, Jared?
No,
There's a
nothing.
3080 in
Nothing
stock
happening.
right
Nothing
now.
happening. Shut up.
Oh, sorry. Everybody go.
Gigabyte.
Wait, with what DMCA stuff?
Oh, where's my live view?
Oh,
No,
Emma,
no.
Bjorn is my middle name. Emma, just so you know.
Bjorn.
Yeah,
That's a
Bjorn is
sexy-ass
his
middle
middle.
name.
So I don't know
It's
if you guys
actually
are.
my
I don't
middle
know if
name,
you guys are ready for it. I had to use the restroom earlier, and I'm gonna get Chrissy's got jokes to hear her joke.
Wait,
you ready
do
to say your joke?
defecate?
Yeah, here, hit it, Christy.
All right, let's listen. Cash, we're gonna listen to Chrissy's got jokes.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Here we
Okay.
Go.
Well, I'm ready.
It's just a one-liner. It's really I got two of them. What's the main ingredient in pickle bread?
What's the main ingredient in pickle bread?
Dill?
Main ingredient is 2 parts Jewish, 2 parts kosher salt.
What?
And 1 part
He's gonna
dill.
keep going, guys. Christy, what's a bunch?
It's dildo.
Ah!
Oh,
God. This girl.
I was pretty close. I was pretty
Dildo.
close.
That is
Oh, I get it.
awesome.
Pickle bread.
Ah,
I get it.
Pickle,
Okay, well, pickle bread.
dildo. Yeah.
Look at your guys' reaction is actually the best.
Warren,
going,
you
keep
fucking-
going.
My
I
stream
have-
like froze right when I said the punchline,
No,
so it just
I
felt
feel,
like another
I feel
night
bad
at an
because
open
you're
mic for
gonna
me.
you're gonna be 5 seconds delayed on us, and so you're never gonna see our reactions
Where's
yet.
my
So it's gonna
fucking
be a
lighter?
delay and another delay. It's like that's when you need that punchline to actually hit. Where do you get these jokes from, Christy?
Heartbreaking. It's awful.
Can you do a speed test for me, Christy? I know that now this is basically stuff.
Oh my god!
I heard that one from a friend.
Are you
Say it again.
smoking?
What happened?
Look at Cash is doing his thing.
Yeah, what?
Cash is smoking a cigarette right now.
But
No, a little bit closer. Yeah,
There it is.
Yeah,
There it
yeah.
is.
There you go,
This
buddy.
Oh,
Perfect. You got it.
3080 sold out.
Oh my god.
Dude, you
Cash
guys
is-
Yeah, I definitely it won't last.
Shit.
So if any of you guys are wondering,
Debbie!
now in stock .net, I'm in their
Mr.
Discord,
G, just-
Awesome.
just
so
get the
But
you
hey,
can get
Christy,
live stock updates.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
bring
I'm
it
on
back
the-
to
I'm
Christy
on the
real quick.
site.
Christy,
What
where do you get these
is
jokes
going
from? Do you
on?
make it yourself, or because I have
Discord or
dad jokes on a
something else.
website that I use on one of my channel points?
Wait, you saying it's a bad joke?
I use dad jokes.
I
instead.
do make jokes myself. That one was one I heard from a friend, but I do have some other jokes. I have a lot of stand-up comedy material. I have about 30 minutes worked up. I don't really do those over stream, but I have done a couple of like Zoom comedy shows, which are really, really weird, and I haven't gotten used to them yet. But yeah, I do write my own jokes.
That is awesome.
fucking
So
sick.
what I do on my show, there's a channel point little thing you can use, and I actually use 1,000 channel points or whatever to do a dad joke that is from dadjokegenerator.com. Not even from me. I just use that generator, and I have to pitch
I'm
it and I got to
getting an
deliver
error
it. It is the
claiming
cringiest
a
thing for me to do,
bonus.
but your jokes are a lot better. Have you ever thought about using that as a channel point to get people to be more engaged with you?
Dude, I'm trying to claim my channel point from you, and it's like I'm
I
getting.
do.
slapped with it.
I have some other random channel point things I do. Like I have a channel point where they can redeem for me to make a song up about them. And then because I sing and I like to make up like funny songs about people. That's another thing I do on stage is I play the ukulele and I make up comedy songs. One is very R-rated that has been a really big hit in the Dallas area. But yeah, I do stuff like that. And eventually I do want to bring the ukulele on and do songs with other people as well.
Have you ever done it on stream yet? Because you just said you started in April. So what are you currently focusing on? I know it's a delay. Just give her a second.
You broke up a little bit. All I heard was you said you started in April. What was the end of that question?
What are you currently focusing on your stream? So that way when people come to watch you, they know what you're focusing on.
See you guys later. I love you guys.
Good one, guys.
Tell me why.
Discord.
Get some sleep.
Giovanna, where do I go?
Yo, they said to go into the voice call. Sub chat for a second.
Giovanna, I can't read these fucking
sub chat
right
for a quick second. Sub chat in Discord.
Sub chat. She says sub chat.
Sub chat, Cash.
Oh.
Sub chat, buddy.
Everybody give it up to Cash now, man. I love the man. God. He does this for so many hours, man, and this is out of control.
That happens.
I was just gonna tell you guys, if you ever want to use my music on your stream, you have my permission. It's fine.
Dude, do you have like MP3s? And Eddie Milanakis is
I'm on
back.
Spotify and all that.
I believe he's on Spotify. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, because that's what I was saying. Try to say before, like I know with Twitch having issues with music. If you ever want to play mine, you have my permission. It's fine. I'm on Spotify, YouTube.
You're so generous, man. Thank
legendary.
you.
Yeah.
So we were learning more about Christy real
awesome.
quick and just identifying what she wants to do as streaming from April till now. Like, what do you have in store? So that way my chat and everybody else is watching this can learn more about you so they can actually follow you and move forward.
Andy.
What Cash is back?
Yeah.
Andy, you have a fantastic night. Everyone else, have a fantastic night.
Fucking A, Cash.
This is like a rewards credit card with all this cash back.
Somebody use their channel points to time out cash.
No, seriously though, I had a wonderful time. I'm so sorry, Archie, that I cannot stay until the end. Like I really
not
wanted
at
to
all,
just...
man. I'm loving it, dude. This is great.
You're letting us all down.
This is content, man. This is the greatest thing of all time. I'm loving it, dude.
I'm sorry.
No,
I wanted
if
to
you
stay
could
the
do me a
whole
favor,
time.
come back again in 5 minutes. I want that. I really do.
I'm gonna try to get a little bit of rest. I really appreciate you having me on the show.
Are you kidding me?
Next
You're
time I come
practically
on
in my
here,
house,
I'll be
man. Might as
loose.
well. I want you to be at my life. The rest of we go on this way, man. I'm not joking.
I'm gonna take him, man. I can't capitulate to you.
I will. Your wife gave me a little bit of an okay, but of course I need your okay too.
Okay.
Thanks, man. I love you, man. Have a good night, man. And
I love
seriously,
you
get some
guys.
sleep.
Really, yeah. I'm getting some sleep, guys. Fucking amazing day, night, morning, evening, wherever you guys are in the world. Thank you.
I need
Go to
some.
sleep, you fucking crackhead.
I'm so sorry I couldn't go out the whole show. I tried.
He's caught in
my
a
best.
loop.
Yeah. Okay, you guys take it easy.
Take
I'll
care,
see you
man.
in like
Have a
5
good
minutes.
one.
Okay.
I'll see you in 5 minutes, man.
All right, man.
Later, homie.
See you later. See you, Born.
Everybody listening, we call good night to Cash Meow. And we'll
Good
see
night,
you in
Cash.
Good night, Cash.
Talking to you, man.
It's so
Alright, now
hard to
ban him
move
from
the
the
names
Discord.
every time, guys. I'm sorry for
I'm on
everybody
it.
below
Wait.
Cash. If I keep moving your names, I don't have a chance.
Right?
This is different, man. If you had Cash come in every 5 minutes, I think you would have banned him.
Definitely different. You
Oh,
got the
God.
worst of it.
Oh god! I mean, you did it for 5 episodes. I'm gonna probably have to finalize this officially, more correctly. But sorry, Christy. I swear this isn't normal. This is our first stream of it. I look forward to actually collabing and talking with you more, even off stream. I hope you sent me a friend invite on a DM. I'm not joking.
Keep ruining your shit. You gotta talk about your stream. What you want to stream?
I want to hear Christy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Awesome. I want to eventually, like, I want to incorporate more of going to. Sorry, I can't hear shit. Just bear with me, Andy, and everybody else. I swear, when I stream, I don't have any fucking technical problems at all. So this is extremely frustrating to me. but for my stream, I really want to, I'd love to go to the just chatting aspect. I always worried that I would lose because I did start out with like Jackbox games and stuff like that. And I do have a really big following of people who like to play those games. So I worry about losing the viewers that I've gained. Like I've finally gotten to where I can get 20 to 25 to 32 viewers, which I know isn't a lot, but for me, that's huge because I remember the time where I was only getting 3 people watching. And, it did feel pointless, but I would just aimlessly talk and make fun of myself because I do stupid shit all the time. And it's really easy for me to make fun of that. But eventually I'd love to go to just chatting. I'd love to incorporate comedy a little bit more into my stream since my name is Christy Got Jokes. The DFW comedy area is amazing. Our scene is not really as well known as obviously LA or New York, but I'd love to bring some of my friends in and talk or maybe showcase them or just have like an interview type thing, as well as, just have some more fun comedy aspects and stuff.
Well said. Well said. And Christy, I know this is a little delayed, so I'm willing to wait 5 seconds as soon as I ask you the next question. I'm going to just ask you a question. How do you think you can convert the previous users who were part of Jackbox games to the next? Do you have any idea how to do that? And anybody here can actually give her that feedback. Wait until she answers.
That's a really good question. The more and more that time goes on, I do see my community getting stronger, and I see it to where it's not just they're coming to play Jackbox anymore. Like, yeah, I'm gonna lose the people that go on to to Twitch just to play Jackbox and look for a new streamer. Of course, if that's what they're there to do, then they're gonna do it. But I really feel like the people that have come to just play Jackbox and have realized this is a great non-toxic environment. This is a very nice, fun community. We're all starting to become friends. I think that eventually that is going to grow. It's going to get bigger. It may be a slow process, but I think eventually they're going to follow me no matter what I do. Like last night, we tried Among Us for the first time, and I was averaging about 15 to 20 people. I've never been able to switch to a game. Like even Fall Guys, I would fall to like 7 or 6 people watching. But with Among Us, I was able to continue and have the people. So that was kind of cool. I think that, it's all about the community getting stronger, really.
There's a tip that I got from Andy. He came in and let us know a little bit about it. If you're watching how Among Us works compared to Fall Guys, you're speaking, you're using your intelligence to figure out who the imposter is, and as well as you're laughing, you're showing those sides a lot more frequently than you are in a gaming sense of Fall Guys, where you're just laughing and trying to dodge. I do that with my community where we play Fall Guys and try to queue up together. Everybody tries to kill me. And that's practically their way of bonding with me. But with Among Us, they're taking the tactics and they want to take you out. They'll learn your tells. And so play games like that, like you just described, you'll notice that people still stick around because they get a chance to meet you as a person. And this thing is the same thing as with RazKid. I was trying to tell you, keep your gaming, don't stop, but try to incorporate a little bit of either dragging them into your Discord or into other social media profiles and making sure that Alien Group stays with you. I don't know, I haven't asked you. If you don't mind, Christy, if I go to RazKid real quick, RazKid, what do you do to keep the Alien community together after your gaming? What is your tactics?
Well, normally after every stream, I ask them if they want to talk in Discord. I normally end the stream, so I try to get enough sleep, but it's like I work from 7 to 4, and then I come home immediately, get home about 4:30, stream about like 5:30 until like 12 a.m., 11:30 p.m. And then I try to get at least 30 minutes in before I go lay down, talk to the aliens. Basically Saturdays are really just being together and just playing multiplayer games together, and Discord. And then we do movie nights as well on Discord. We usually just see what other members want, what movie they want, and then we just watch whatever they want.
How long have you been streaming for, RazKid? Because it sounds like you're doing a great job. I mean, I can't figure out anything to give you advice on.
Christy Got Jokes, what she was saying about leaving other games and everything. 2015, it was really different for Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. I used to get like a lot of numbers back in the day, but like now it's kind of like since I started in 2018, some aliens from then, well, we're called the family members. I kind of changed to the aliens, started sticking with me. And from then, from 2018 to from now, it seems like the aliens jump with me on any game. So we get about 20 to 30 aliens with me on every game I play now, for the most part. Borderline that's simple as that. And I just yeah, so basically since 2018, I kind of just keep going. But yeah, 2018, I started streaming. Yeah.
Awesome. And so, what is your current average viewers that you have right now from 2018 till now?
It's about 20 a stream.
Okay, and
20,
so
20 to 25. 30, yeah, 20, 25.
you know these 20 people for these last 2 years, or every 20 is different? You're saying
it's different times. I normally stream the same time, so it's about random. But I normally have that much, or a lot of my close Twitch friends. A lot of them host me or raid me, which is really awesome. The community, I'm telling you, man, we all just come together. But we just come together. Yeah.
Andy, you watch this content. I know this is the after show, and this is the way I want to know more about how you want this after show to be like, because it's the first of many. You watch Razkid's video. I was in the middle of talking to Cash. I did not watch that video of his VOD, but I get some clips here and there. What did you see during that random VOD clicking that you did with your special appearance guest? With Soda Poppin'?
Yeah, I feel like both me and Soda agreed that he was definitely engaging, constantly talking to chat, pretty high energy the whole time. The problem, I think, a lot of game streamers, if they don't have like some crazy numbers, they find it hard to have the energy to really be on top of it and constantly chatting, constantly talking, constantly having a nice energy to be, entertaining. But I think he did a good job with all that, honestly.
Yeah, it's I would like to look more into why you're not going to the next level from 20 after X amount of time to 30. Maybe the 38 games you're doing is not being advertised as the next, because it looks like a new chapter you're starting at 39 versus, hey, we're on chapter 39, not a new chapter. And the way you're delivering it as well, are you taking advantage of social media accounts?
I maybe have to learn hashtags a little bit more. I tried to get like a social media manager on Twitter, but I kind of fell off. But I realized
hashtags are kind of dead, honestly.
True.
Right? That's what I heard. I heard like using a lot of hashtags, like it messes up.
Yeah, that shadow bans you
or something. Right?
Shadow bans you. Yeah, it's not that great.
I hear that. So I do less of that. And I like I say good morning like on Twitter every day, and my Twitter has been doing good. And but like Instagram, I know I definitely need help. TikTok has been rising, but I know they're about to ban TikTok or whatever they're about to do.
Nah, we good with TikTok. Trust me, we good.
Yeah, TikTok's good.
Right.
Well, my bad. Yeah, I just want to take this back to Christy because your original thing that you said was after you asked her that question, you wanted to know if anybody could help her out with that, right? So my only advice, Christy, was like worrying about losing your audience for playing Jackbox, because I play Jackbox too. You know what I'm saying? But I would say I think what helps me out is just like, because since I like to switch up my games a lot, so what keeps my community with me regardless of the games that I play is just being personable with them, being you, just like how you said the reason why you opened up your chat and you opened up your stream, because you wanted to give people a place for during the pandemic to have, just focus on that, and your people gonna follow you no matter what, like because it sounds more like where you're like, I think honestly I would love to see more of your joking and the comedy stuff. So I definitely followed you, so but as far as answering that question, just be you're mad cool, so don't even worry about it. Don't even stress the because you know what I'm saying, they're gonna follow you, yo, you know what I mean, they're gonna follow you, like
I love it.
Your loyal fan base for sure. They'll definitely
Thank
follow
you.
I love it.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Born, I love you. I want to collab with you because you crack me up, and we need to be 420 buddies. Like
no problem.
You're knows what he's talking about.
It looks like we got two collabs working together. We've got Batman and Robin. I'm just kidding.
When it comes to fostering a good community, Bjorn definitely knows what he's talking about.
I'll be Robin. I don't mind.
No, I was kidding.
I'm down
I'm
for
sorry.
it.
What did Anna say? I didn't hear.
When
And
it comes to fostering a good community, Bjorn knows exactly what he's talking about. I jumped in there after stream when you went live last night, and everybody, even though you didn't have my vote in the end, like they were still so welcoming and lovely. And you know, it's testament to how you moderate your chat and how you welcome people in there. Like that's cool, man. That's cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys can learn a lot from Bjorn. When I had him come in here when he got eliminated, the guy had a lot of passion and a lot of love and was, you know, just waiting and hanging out with us. And he's just like, I'm feeling it right now. I wish I could have won. I'm like, look, man, take that passion, that energy, go start your stream right now and tell your fans who are there in the chat for you how much you love them and how much how much this meant to you. And he did it.
Yeah.
And he went on a stream and told his fans exactly what it's like. And that's, in my opinion, your core audience you're creating. You're not going to be able to do it when you get to Andy's side.
He
It's
didn't
just
just
impossible.
go online and tell his fans what he was feeling. He went online and told a bunch of new fans how he was feeling. You know what I'm
There's
saying?
a lot of people came. It was weird.
That was cool because,
It
like,
was
you know,
really
he
cool.
went over a lot of people, and not everybody. There's going to be so many people in chat that are rooting for somebody who doesn't necessarily win, and you know what they're doing. They're clicking that follow button and they're showing up to your next stream. So, like, I feel like that's kind of cool too, because then everybody gets something out of it. I don't like to say like, oh, everybody's a winner type of thing, because in some way I think it's true, but also it sounds a little bit. It might be a little bit cliche, but I do think everybody could benefit from this, and
Yeah.
just the fact that, like, as much as I said, like, oh, the Discord, everybody join the Discord, it starts to sound a little cultish. But I do think you guys can gain from that too, because when me and Jay Hobo were playing DayZ, and just other people who necessarily didn't win the show were just around the Discord, and we're playing a game that is just a big server where multiple people can play, there's nothing stopping me or anyone from just saying, "Oh, I recognize that person. That person's cool. This is the server we're playing on. Come fuck with us." You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
there's nothing to say that we can't all fucking collab. Maybe it's not every collab is gonna lead to like crazy numbers or followers, but ultimately, it's gonna eventually help you grow a little bit, make new friends, and kind of have more of like a tight circle of people that you stream with and that you fuck with.
And another indicator just for you guys to recognize is that Andy called out as the Twitch god Soda Poppin'. At one point in time, they met each other in RL, and they were humans in the end. Because that's the only reason why I did Twitch, is because I did my research for 1 year. I had an opportunity of a lifetime to go to TwitchCon and actually go to this after party where I met Andy and Harris Heller, and would drop names a bunch of people, Trainwrecks TV, S-Fan. And as soon as I talked to them, I was wondering, are they cyborgs? Do they have something I don't have? Why are these guys, streaming every single day? And I just sat down with them. We talked just like we're talking right now, and do that with your audience. Do that every day. If you want to, 10 minutes into just chatting, start from that every single time, then switch it to a game. To get a little bit of an introduction about everybody who came in. Hey, thanks for joining my household, like what Bjorn did. I do that with my stream. Andy does that every day with his stream. Like, literally, that's
Sometimes that is my stream.
Yeah. And just the 10 minutes, the reason why I say that is because you probably don't have 1,000 people to say hi to like Andy does. But the 10 minutes gives you a chance to see somebody else is having a bad day, and you're like, look, I'm not a therapist, but, I'm here for you, or you have an ear for you, and people in chat help that person out. They're like, you know what? I didn't get it anywhere else but that person's stream. And I want to go back and say hi to them again. And then you will start memorizing their names. You start calling them out, and they're human beings. They're not just chat. They're not this big cyborg. But when they hit the 10,000 to 30,000, you have to now separate your close core group that you met to give you the energy you need to keep streaming. Because then you're just going to see a bunch of emotes flying everywhere. Like, what's going on next? But that's what we all want. I hope you guys all want to dream to get to one day. But depending on what you guys want.
It's kind of in one aspect, it's like I would like to grow to be that, but also I do think it's so valuable to have a chat that where you could actually read it and not be complete emote spam. I have like a limit on Nightbot on how many emotes you could spam like per line, and if you notice, if you come into my chat, even if we have like, 1,500 people, a lot of the lines of text, if you go back like 10 minutes, it's just a lot of people talking. It's not just like emote, 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 emote. Emotes are really fucking funny when you don't overuse them. When it's just walls of emote, it just doesn't become funny anymore or relevant. Like if you say something funny and with an emote attached, it could be amazing. But I think it's more about conversations. And if you have that conversational vibe and you're talking to your chat and having a back and forth, the more you're actually talking directly to your chat where they can respond to you, the more you're going to get actual words instead of just a bunch of bullshit. If the reason why spam happens is because these huge streamers are streaming in a different way where they're on a stage and the people watching are audience members, and it's a pretty much a one-way street, you know? Um, and that's why, since they don't really get attention and a two-way street from the streamer, they just use that as like graffiti room, copy and
Mhm.
paste emotes and stuff like that. That's not the best of Twitch, though. It's the best of Twitch if you want to make millions of dollars. It's not the best of Twitch if you want to have a fun environment and have a two-way street where you actually give, take, talk to someone, get a response, talk to someone, get a response. Even when you're doing IRL, I'm showing people this building, that building. Hey, Andy, what about this? Did you know down that street there's this thing? Oh, really? There is? I was in Long Beach and I was doing IRL and I wanted to rent this little boat so I could do an overnight stream in a boat. And I called the place. They're like, yeah, there's a 2-month waiting list. Someone in my chat, do you know about the Queen Mary? It's this huge haunted ship. It's bigger than the Titanic and they actually have hotel rooms in it. I'm like, really? I don't have any clothes with me, but fuck it. I walked onto that boat. I rented a room. I went on a haunted engine, like ghost tour at midnight. I stayed overnight and I streamed on the boat. That all just happened from communicating with chat. So I think there's something big you give away when you get to be that big of a streamer. And it's all about like what you value the most. And to me, the best use of Twitch is having it be a two-way street, and it's like so satisfying when I'm like exploring the world and sharing my experiences with people and getting live feedback and having conversations with people. That's why like emote spam is overrated to me.
I want
Yeah,
to
that's
echo that because I was watching a lot of Andy's in real life streams in Japan, and there was things that I would mention in the chat, and he would go and look it up. Like I said, go to the highest building, and you went to the highest place, like second highest building in Tokyo for your breakfast that morning. The view was amazing. Like there was little suggestions from people in the chat, and I saw you doing it in real time. So like it's for real. Thank you for that because we got to see such really cool stuff.
Yeah, I think it's all good. That I think that's the best way, and everybody likes it differently. If they want to just be completely head into a game, and they want to just kind of like be putting on a show, that's their prerogative. But I think there's also a way, like someone like Lyric, who has consistently 10 to 20,000 viewers, where he could read his chat because some people don't want to give up their chat and they don't want to let the plebs take over, so they put it in slow mode, or some days they have it in sub mode completely, and then they could turn in a 10,000 viewer stream to the flow of a chat room from 1,000 viewer stream that has no slow mode on. So there are ways of like you know shifting that. um but I think when you're trying to grow, especially, even if you are a video game streamer or doing a cooking stream, yeah, putting your eyes in the lens and talking to people and having conversations to start your stream, I think the more the merrier. If you could only do it for 10, 15 minutes and want to get into what you want to do, that's cool. But if you sit there for the first 45 minutes and an hour and you talk to people and get to know them a little bit before you start your thing, even if you're not engaged with them the whole entire time, it's really setting them up for kind of like, oh, I'm getting to know this person. We're having a conversation, And now if their attention is not on me, every waking moment, you kind of feel like you have that connection before they start doing what they're gonna do.
Well said.
Yeah, that's what I like about being a just chatting streamer is really having, the dialogue, like the conversation with chat.
Yeah.
And, allowing people to interact with me, especially like
Yeah.
that's why I love having channel point TTS, because I know not everyone can, afford to, throw $1 in or $2 or whatever people charge to have that, interaction with the streamer, especially like in bigger chats. So that's what I like to have. I think
Yeah.
it gives people a voice and it makes people feel more involved and have a little bit more ownership when it comes to like their streamer.
I think when people start coming back more and more, and you actually start to get to know about their lives, and like they're like these anonymous online friends, and you actually get to know them. So I've had people tell me things in their life, and I do want to follow up with them and see what's going on. If they tell me like, "Hey, I just adopted this puppy," or whatever, then
Or
the next time they come back,
affiliate.
I just adopted an affiliate. Yes, I'd be like, Andy, tell me all about that new affiliate.
It's
No,
so cute.
or if they tell me
Feed
like
me
I got
views.
a new job, or hey, I like this girl, I'm gonna ask her out, like stuff like that. I want to be like, well, how'd it go? And it's like obviously as you grow, it starts being harder to keep track of that stuff. But I try so hard to like remember these key facts about people. I have so much space in my brain made up for these people that I've never met and never met in real life, and I know so much about their lives because I really care. I want to know how they're doing.
Yeah, and then you start putting faces to names when you start meeting
Hopefully someday, yeah.
people. And I met a lot of people that have been in my stream over the years, and it's kind of cool. And I even made friends with some where I like every time I'm in a certain city, I see them and I'm like, oh, that person lives there. They're chill. They might have started out as a viewer, but at the end of the day, just because you meet under those circumstances doesn't mean you can't be friends. When you kind of feel safe around them and you trust them, then it's kind of like cool. Like, why not make more friends? You know what I mean? It's nice meeting new people and hanging with new people, especially if I go to cities that I might not know the most people, but I have like that person, this person, that person that I could chill with, even if it's someone that I met, from a stream.
And I'm not joking. Andy is that chill when I met him in RL for the first time. It's the same person you guys see right now in RL. That's the thing that people tend to forget, that I have a streamer personality as well, but I also try to shut it down when I do just chatting to be able to sit down with my team. My team is my mods, and be able to sit down with my community and spend those additional 10 minutes either on stream, or I spend hours off stream talking to them in my general chat and my just chatting channels in my Discord, because they have questions, they have fears, they have problems just like I do, and we all talk about it, we all work through it. I'm not a professional in any way. So I think, Andy, you do this while you're on stream, is that correct?
I do what?
Do you do this on stream when people reach out to you saying I'm having a hard time? I've seen you do it a couple times.
Yeah, I usually tell people to stop being so vague, and I can't help you if you just give me a general thing like I need advice, any life advice. Like it's very hard for me to, answer something so vague, or if they tell me they're depressed, I'm like, like depending on what it is, like honestly, I try not to be mean if someone's going through stuff, but if I'm in the middle of like playing some story game and they say, "Hey Andy, I'm depressed," like what was that? I heard someone say, "Oh my god."
Yeah, Zobo
Sorry, that's
karaoke.
my husband. I'm muting.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Did he?
Yeah, but like I try my best to just be like, yeah, if you're a little more specific, maybe I could shed some light on it. But at the end of the day, I don't know you. I don't know how deep your problem is, but if you give me a couple sentences, like I don't know how much I could actually help, but I could at least, rattle off what comes to mind. Um, also it's very important for people to realize that, you know, if it's clinical depression and it's something that they're taking medication for, there's no shift in perspective that I could give someone that's gonna just instantly be like, oh, now I should look at it this way. I'm much happier now. Like it's deep seated issues. It's stuff that affects your life long term. But it is nice when you hear people, and I think a lot of streamers get this when you stream for a long enough time where there's people actively in your chat that people do use your stream as an outlet, for loneliness, for depression, for feeling like they're hanging with a friend. Um, and it's kind of cool to think that, like, I don't think every day when I start up my stream, like, oh, this is going to make someone feel comfy and it's going to make them happier than they were before I went live. I don't really think about that. But then when you get that feedback, it's kind of touching. And I really do like that because I watch a lot of streams too. I don't really struggle with depression, but the feeling of being bored and then clicking on someone's stream where you're just getting cozy and you feel like you're hanging out with someone. um I watch a lot of streams for that, and it's nice to also be able to not just view streams like that but also put them on.
Well said.
Very true. Very true.
How many of you guys here actually had those experiences yet? I know affiliate level is not going to have as many, but you have anything to share?
I was gonna say, like, with my chat, it all started, like, I think what started at first was, like, I know I mentioned his name before, but like my big bro Rag Robber from the Down Under, you know what I'm saying? He and Aussie, just like Sebi, you know what I'm saying? This dude is a really cool dude, man. He supports a lot of streamers, you know what I'm saying? And like he has his issues with MS and with his body and stuff like that. And then like my lady has her heart issues, so they'll be in chat. Then when I have my other mod who has her physical issues, and it's like we ended up having a chat where it's like people end up gravitating where we just had all these kind of like physical ailments, but they had a cool place to hang out with. You know what I mean? So it's kind of bugged out. And the reason why I bring that up is because I like to get personal with people, and I know as it gets bigger, it will be harder. But like you said though, that two-way street, as long as you can control that conversation, as long as you, because I know if I set it up, like it was almost like that question about being in a dark room yesterday. It's like I said, like if I know what I'm walking into, I'm gonna be all right. So, you know what I'm saying? Like if I know that when I sit down, you're absolutely right. I'm not worried about like, oh, this stream's gonna touch somebody's life, but I definitely want to cough like that person in the background though.
No, is he okay?
He's
I'm
fine.
just joking. I'm joking.
Do you wanna bring him on, Zobacat?
Not really. Do you want to come on?
Yeah, tell
Do
him
you
to come
want to say
on.
hi?
Yeah, we gotta see the guy who played Fall Guys.
Because he fell hurt. This guy. Dude,
I
you
was so
shot.
mad.
But yeah, but knowing your chat is important too. I think I think it's organic though. I think you'll do it organically.
Oh.
That is their kitty. So Zobo Cat, I saw there was a dog earlier, and now you have a cat. I was about to say you should change your name to Zobo Dog, but you have a cat as well.
I have 2 cats, yeah, and 1 dog.
What are the name of the cats?
This is Dexter, and then my other cat's Felix. I have this bench right here, this like little padded thing, and usually he sits on it and watches me cook. It's really awesome.
No way.
Yeah, he sits for like hours at a
Cat
time.
or your husband?
My husband is my mod, and he doesn't participate at all. He's my worst mod.
Why wouldn't he participate? Because one of the things I have right now going for me is that my CEO or my admin Ewog, I'm trying to collab with him. Having 2 people on set is huge, especially during COVID times. It's nice to have things bounce off each other. Why won't you take advantage of that?
Because he's busy. He works full time, and you know he's got a long day. And at the end of the day, if he wants to kick back and play games and like not talk to anyone, like that's totally fine. I get
Makes
it.
total sense. Yeah. I didn't know your situation, but I'm saying like it's actually pretty huge if you can actually collab with somebody and having.
I'm trying to get him to cook with me. We're working on it. We're working on it.
I don't know if he can hear me, but did you tell him?
If he doesn't cook with you, he can't eat anything you make.
Damn
Andy,
right.
that's not a bad idea. Andy says if you don't cook with me, you can't eat anything that I make.
He's got to do the
He's
dishes.
like,
How about that?
It's fire! Shots fired! He's remembering you now. He's like, I've got
He's
you
doing you dirty
lined
right
in.
now. That's fucked up.
I don't
Flipped
think he
off
can
Andy
hear him. That's the
Milonakis.
problem. Is he doesn't know the whole context behind it.
All right, get
He's
out.
not
Yo,
making
find
fun.
me at TwitchCon, boy. I got
Find me
gang.
at TwitchCon.
Yeah, we'll find you at the next
2021.
TwitchCon.
2021.
That was
Everybody.
this weekend, huh? That was this
Yo,
weekend.
on that
2021.
note, I gotta peace out. Yo,
Andy,
Archie,
thank you so
you're
much,
doing
man.
a fucking great job. You got the hosting spirit in your bones. Take the ball and run with it. Everybody that's on the
Appreciate
show, thank you for being on the show again. And definitely follow up, collab with each other. Hopefully we can all collab again sometime soon. And
sure.
I'll see you guys soon.
For
See you
sure.
in the Discord.
Andy,
All right,
thank
Andy,
you.
bye.
Hey guys, help.
Later, bro.
Thanks,
Later,
Andy, for
babe.
stopping by, man. I appreciate it.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Archie,
got that. I got that.
I'm also
Just kidding.
heading out.
Of course, no problem. Hey, can I get everybody, my mods, to make sure you guys do an so to the other side. Make sure you guys check out his stream.
At to Andy, at to Archie. Thank you guys for
No,
everything.
not at all. Can you
Thank to
tell me-
everybody who was a part of the show.
Before
Thank
you
you
go,
to
before
Christy
you
got
go.
jokes that missed. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want you to basically tell me a little bit about yourself what's the next stage? What are you doing? What's the next thing to look forward to on your stream? So that way my community and everybody here can actually understand.
You guys want to know what's gonna come from me?
There it is.
You have to come and look and find out.
Oh, you son of a...
I want to put the spotlight onto Shoot Your Shot. I want to thank you, Mr. G, to Anna. I want to say congrats to Sebi. I want to say Roz Kid over here putting that 38 games to the point. Bjorn is ready to. He's a born king. He's ready to go. And Christy, your jokes is ready, and I'm ready for something hot and heavy from the cooking from Sobo. Hit me up. I'll see you guys later. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Much love.
Take care, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the sub earlier, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I totally screwed up. I didn't know it was going to basically collapse again. Let me go ahead and change it to a 9-person stream.
You're good. You're good. No rush.
Wait, you have this one, right?
That's what I got already.
That doesn't. I was gonna
I
say
didn't- I
that
didn't
doesn't look
have-
like Shoot Your Shot.
Wait,
I didn't have the things earlier, but now I got it. Geriatric, do you want to basically say anything, or Anna?
I also have to go. I don't know if you can hear me with my delay.
I can hear
y'all
you now.
me
Yeah,
with
of
my
course.
delay?
Christy, please tell everybody in chat. And can I get another
Okay.
mod to do Christy as
I'm
well?
so sorry. I have a comedy show in like 20 minutes.
Is it on
so
stream?
yeah, I gotta go jump into their thing.
Is it on stream?
It's gonna be on it's called Free Play Arcade. Twitch oh my gosh, twitch.com/Free
Are you
Play
gonna host it on your
Arcade.
channel?
It is a match game spinoff, and my comedy troupe are the celebrity guests for this celebrity guests for
Are you
for the
hosting
show.
it?
So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Are you going to host on your channel?
Yes, I will be hosting it right after this.
That's
yes,
so
I will be
awesome.
hosting it on my
Is
channel.
it-
So if
is
you guys
it
want
possible
to
that
check
you
it
can
out, it
actually
starts
send
at
me that
8,
link via
and it'll
DM,
go till
and I'm
probably
going
like
to share that for
9:30.
everyone else here.
What's up?
I'm going to
Oh,
wait till
awesome.
she's
Thank
out.
you so much. I really appreciate
Yeah.
that. I just want to say, Mr. G and Anna, I didn't say it on the show. And also, Andy, if you're still watching, thank you guys so much for the opportunity. I kind of got a little nervous towards the end. So I'm so sorry that I didn't thank you live. But I just want to say thank you. This has been amazing.
No, I'd say honestly, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. All of you
Thank
guys,
you.
this was
It's
last minute. You
been
all made it, and I just say it means a lot for you guys to stop by. I wanted you guys to be able to collab. Christy, don't be a stranger. I'm from episode 1. I'm also an Adopt the Affiliate member, runner-up. I wasn't the winner, and there's so much you can take advantage of from this community. It's not just to go on the Discord. It's adding each other as friends and make sure you don't stay as a stranger. So I'll look forward to reaching out to you too. Take care.
Exactly. And honestly,
Nice
Arshee,
meeting.
I just want to say, like, I really love your style and I really love your vibes.
Thank
So
you.
hopefully we could possibly do something in the future. All of you. I love you guys all. So I followed you guys. Please hit me up. And it's been a great time. Thanks, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
I gotta wait for 5 seconds because I'm gonna make sure she sees it. Awesome. Raz, you said you were basically, are you peacing out too, or are you saying peace out to her?
Oh, no, I was saying peace out to her.
Okay, got it. I just like want to
No,
make
I'm
sure. Anybody else having to go right now, or? Awesome. Let me go because I have a lot of names to put on because I'm like I don't want to sit it up. Shoot your shot. You said you had to go a little bit longer. You said.
A little bit longer.
Awesome. Can you
I'm
can
gonna
you
push my stream off about an hour, but
tell me
going on.
tell me about yourself then. If you're gonna basically push it, you're about to leave soon. Tell me about what do you want to know from this crew. how do you want to basically think about collabing? Have you collabed with other streamers? I'd like to know more of that.
I haven't collabed with any other streamers necessarily in a sense that I feel like I'm bringing something like the unique thing that I bring to the table, because it's more of an IRL thing. It's more of a like interpersonal, thing like that. So not necessarily in that sense, but I've played games with other streamers. I have other streamers that I go on with their streams, vice versa, and all that stuff. But in terms of like the photography thing that I do, that's really the next thing I want to capitalize on more. Is I want to do that so much more. But I have, like, here you can see the whole room here. Like, this is all I got. And when I have that stream, I set everything up on my bed, so I can't keep it up like all the time. After stream, I got to pull it all down and disassemble it. So
where's the ketchup?
Yeah, I respect that so much.
Hey, shoot your shot. He DM'd me and he challenged me to a freestyle cook-off. I just want to say.
I did. We can't do the cook-off.
Message me. Yeah, because you guys were doing your freestyle. You doing your freestyle like rap battle or whatever. He was like, "Let's freestyle cook."
That is awesome.
That's dope. I want to see that.
But yeah, I just want to do. I feel like I love doing the just chatting thing, and the in front of the computer, blah 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 thing, whatever. But really, I like the live photo shoots, because I have a whole thing where I can let chat control the camera, so they can take a photo by just using a command, which is pretty funny.
Oh.
And then just for that, there's so many more things I can do with that, like sponsored content where I wear merch or do anything like that, and the possibilities are just literally endless with photography and green screens. So that's really what I want to do more of.
So
it's just the setup is such a pain in the ass.
I don't know how to take advantage of the photography in person, but I don't know. I'm not basically one of the top streamers, but I'm a landscape architect, architectural designer. I do a lot of exterior and commercial work back before I was a streamer. From what I'm hearing right now, do you think there's a way you can collaborate with other streamers by using your photography talent or your green screen talent and trying to make their stuff look good? Their community loves you for sharing and having a chance to basically do those collabs and jumping between each and every person you met to help boost them, but at the same time they're boosting you by giving that chance to hang out with them. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
I didn't quite follow, but yes. There's a lot of things I really want to do. Like if COVID were over and I was back to work, I'd probably be traveling a lot more and doing more IRL streams. And then at the same time, whenever I am home, I would have I could have people over. I can do their emotes. Like, we can have fun times. It's a party, all different stuff like that.
I'm trying to think of ways to be able to get you that opportunity where you don't have to worry about in person anymore, because I don't think we're gonna get the in person anytime soon. I had to change my entire.
Gonna be difficult.
Yeah, I changed my entire dynamic, man. I was not going to go down the Twitch path. I was doing Twitch streaming, of course, but there was another path I had going for myself, which were conventions. And I had an opportunity in 2019 all the way to 2020 talking to the developers of every single game. That's what I was going to talk to Raz about. And every one of them were excited to work with me and actually showcase their product through me and actually tweet me out and all that stuff. And it's gone now because you can't go to conventions anymore. And I didn't have my name.
I was supposed to be touring through Europe at this point in time.
Oh, that would be so nice.
I had a full. I was booked throughout the year, and then COVID hit, and literally everything got canceled, and I've been home ever since. I got home I was in the Dominican. I flew home during the start of COVID, where people started wearing masks, and then shit just hit the fan, dude.
Oof.
So that's why my photo shoot streams turned into me taking photos of myself, self portraits, and then turning all my stuff into emotes and animated emotes and just kind of general craziness.
Yo, shoot your shot. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, hit it.
Is it possible to do a virtual photo shoot, but actually produce photos from it? Like, let's say you were to put green screen me on your screen, I could pose in the backgrounds that you choose.
Yeah, there's definitely a way to go about that for sure.
Do you see a benefit for you? Because that's a huge benefit to Born and myself and other streamers. That's really fun to see you giving us an opportunity to have those psychedelic, pictures you have in the back.
Bro, I would love. Son, me and you could do I could do a little video with you.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. I mean, I
To like one of the songs, man.
Geriatric sing.
I was just saying he could be naked on a bearskin rug, you know?
Yeah, we can make that happen.
Take those boudoir
for real.
photos.
No, it's just that I'm thinking about it. But I get lit and I think of crazy shit sometimes. And you obviously a smart motherfucker, so you got all that stuff. So I was just like, I'm thinking, well, if you can green screen this shit, maybe you can somehow maybe I don't know, I could be there, and then somehow because you know like in OBS
Well, if
you
you-
can put
so-
different shit behind each other, so it
Yeah.
could be I could be layered in front, and then whatever background in the back. I
mean,
would
yeah,
leave
we
it up
do
to
a
you.
virtual collab where you, if you have a green screen, I can just take your footage from Discord.
Yeah, that's
and
what I mean. That's what
you
I mean.
can be
That's what I mean.
literally right next to me here.
Yo, see,
But
look at that.
I can't promise you a rap battle because I tried.
Nah,
like,
bro.
two bars. I fell apart.
He's also
I fell
undefeated.
apart.
Dude, Sebi
You
and
fucking
Bjorn
destroyed
have
me,
me
dude.
covered, man, on that. I can't even. Raz, can you rap?
What happened?
Can you rap?
I mean, I can, but I'm kind of nervous. But I can
Why?
say some.
You
I
can
can
do
say
it.
some words, man. I can definitely say. I can do acapella, say some words. That ain't no problem.
Give me your copy and paste that you know that you've done it for everyone.
All right, let's see. All right, here we go. All right, yo, I said I be beating these games. My back is in pain. I'm playing Max Payne. You don't understand, man. What is going on? Teflon, Dawn, call that the Godfather. You can ask me, is that my God brother? Smother. I said smother. If you want it, I'm a poet. I be snapping, rapping, breaking things. Talk about pencil. I'm using utensils. I'm asking. I'm in class. The class is in session. I'm about to teach them a lesson. Yo, let's talk about it. I said, my baby. I don't even know.
Dude, well done!
Hey.
That's awesome! Yeah, just for you, buddy. I'm gonna join freaking Sebi on that one. He's the dab king over there. That is unbelievable, Raz.
There you go.
I don't have bars, Mr. G. That's it. No pressure. I'm done. No.
Oh, it's like, I was like,
You've never seen skill like that.
oh, you got voice changer too. I like it.
I got
mean,
a
you
Yeah,
guys
no,
know
I'm gonna practice by myself later. I'm gonna be
Dude,
like
Zobo cat.
getting ready for
Dude,
bed, being trying to.
Who is
come up with
the
some stuff.
ukulele
you can
player?
do
I'm
it.
on
Do it.
I'm on
Do
like
it.
No, not right now.
Man.
I can't.
Yo,
But you best bet I'm
honestly,
gonna practice.
I was gonna say earlier, I'm so serious, but I feel like if you're creative, in any, if you have any inch of creativity in you, then you can do it. Because the thing is, it's all it is just forget about what you know about rapping as far as what you see people do, and just have fun. It's like that movie Happy Feet. You know what I'm saying? Let your find your heart song.
Well said.
You know what I mean? I'm serious. It's just to have fun because the thing is look when you're putting yourself on a screen, right? So even like Zoba with the cooking, I think cooking streams are cool. To be honest with you, I think that's why I was actually happy when she stood up for the food and drink community earlier. I thought that was really dope. And the reason why is because think about it. You put yourself in front of a camera, that you're a performer. The moment you're in that camera and it's lit and you're choosing to entertain, regardless of what the hell it is, you're a performer. So you have a creative bone in your body, so you could definitely do it. So I just wanted to give those words of encouragement.
Thank you.
And as someone who's only been rapping for 4 months, my only pro tip to people who want to pick it up, it's less important that you rhyme on every bar than it is that you keep going. Just keep flowing. It doesn't matter that you doesn't matter that you didn't rhyme that 1 or 2 times. Just save it. Just keep going. It'll come. And look, rhyme.com is a really good resource. You didn't hear it from me. Okay. You didn't hear that from me.
I've been playing silly little songs for my mom on the ukulele. That's what's up. I need to write something with it because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of
I
fun.
feel like I can write, but I can't freestyle. I can come up with stuff fairly quickly.
Yeah.
But freestyling is just something else.
Well, I think if you can write, you can talk. I think they're both very interrelated. And the better you are at writing, the better you get at speaking. So I don't know. I have faith in you, Mr. G.
I haven't tried to freestyle because I'm just that's too much for me to put.
What is your rapper name, Mr. G?
That's already Mr. G.
Now you got spit bars.
Mr. G is a rapper name. I think it works.
Because I grew up listening to a lot of hip hop, in the '90s and stuff.
Yeah.
So that was the golden age of hip hop for me.
I grew up
so
listening to Hanson.
Wait, did you say Hanson?
Yeah, didn't you hear the long-hair voice?
You're
Yeah,
such a
Hanson.
pure soul.
Yeah.
That's it. I want to hear your. I
I was
want to
gonna
hear your
start singing it,
version.
and
I
I'm
want to hear
like,
your
nah.
version. That's it.
Oh, I
Don't
like
get me
that.
started.
In chat, Emma just said rhyme with anything you see for a week, and you'll learn it so fast. I love that.
Yeah.
Just like when you're walking around, be like,
See.
there,
Yeah,
rhyme it,
week.
rhyme it,
There's a
rhyme it.
truth.
That's
There's a
that's
Emma
really
knows.
brilliant. I love that.
Yeah.
There's a truth.
Orange.
Just have-
Wait.
Bring
Bro,
stuff in.
I would be so unfamily friendly in like a second. I can't even start. It's like a whole new skill. I gotta Jesus,
So
man.
basically, Arshee streams from his sex dungeon. That's what he's trying to say.
No, this
He
is
just
not
puts up
a
a nice
sex
wall.
dungeon. Look, guys, it's not a sex dungeon. It's a nice room. I hope you guys can see
A
this.
nice sex
Welcome
to the sex dungeon.
Oh God! Who said that? And Nick of Time likes pancakes. I want to make sure you guys all
Family
know that.
friendly, my ass.
No! Oh God!
Hey man, I got one of those buttons too, you know.
Dude, really nice, dude. You should totally put that part of incorporated rap music. That'd be sick. Anytime you don't know words,
I
just
try,
use
but
it.
I try to do it, but I end up muting the words that aren't curses.
Oh, that's so funny.
I fuck up. I'm like, oh well.
No man, I've gotten so used to this. The worst part about it is when I don't have this and I'm sitting downstairs doing a workout stream, and all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, nincompoop. I'm just like, what am I supposed to say?
I got a question for y'all. I got a
Yeah.
question for y'all. What's the worst stream idea that you've had?
Oh my God.
Just
I can answer
one
this.
that didn't pan out.
Oh my God.
Okay, I haven't done this, but I can answer this question. I would. Okay, here's my. This is funny for like 5 seconds until I would actually do it. I would play Forklift Simulator, dressed in full high vis with a hard hat, just driving around, just lifting and moving boxes.
Oh my God.
With like a ciggy in my mouth.
I feel like you can pull that off though. It's a,
I think
it's
that'd
about
be
the
great.
Yeah, I would watch that, dude.
that'd be
Yeah,
okay.
I feel like
What-
yeah, you
what
can
have
pull it
you-
off. If I did it, it'd be
It's
like,
a, it's
nah,
a
what
new
are you doing?
character. It's a new
feel like you can pull it
character.
off
It's
in like
like
30
the blue
minutes.
collar
Could-
forklift
Did the
worker.
characters very well.
Possibly. Look, I've been a forklift driver
Definitely.
for a year, and I
So
sort
you
of know
got
the people.
experience.
I do. I just maybe there's some great clips that can come out of it, but I know that Forklift Simulator is a dead game category. But then again, I could dominate it because I'll be the only one doing it.
Look, I'm
But
just
I
gonna
think
do.
that-
I'm gonna give you a couple things here.
That's
Fall
my
Guys,
best worst idea.
Among Us, whatever is going on. If you do Forklift Simulator and you just put a little bit of what is it called, the clickbait titles on there, and saying I'm lifting you, and just put the person's name, somebody's gonna see it. They're gonna share it, and then it just starts getting really freaking funny if you've created something where other big streamers can take advantage of it, but you're the first one to adopt it. I did the same thing with
Yeah.
Planetside 2. Planetside 2
Yeah.
did not have any streaming community at all, almost like 5 viewers. Winter Gaming does it. I'm going to name drop right now. I'm seeing Ensign Picard over there. And I started streaming that game with no viewers because I was testing the waters out. I was there for 2 weeks and I was going to leave. The community latched onto me like insanely fast. And then I turned in from just a normal gamer streamer to an outfit leader who was a nerd back in the day. In 2012, I used to run guilds and stuff. I'm talking about big ones. And I'm the ultimate nerd when it comes to gaming.
Back in the day?
Back in the day. I used to run thousands of people and stuff. Jesus Christ. No sleep at all. I basically Asmon gold level. And after that, I came back into Twitch just to try to play a little bit of game, and somehow my voice, people were like, hey, can you follow our group, which is a guild or whatever it is, and just hang out with us and showcase us. I was like, okay, well I got a couple buttons here, like shoot your shot, and I would start off by now shoutcasting them. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're about to see some epic gameplay. And I would play some epic music on top of that. And then they've just become a huge stream. And now I'm like, hey, Arshee, you should be a shoutcaster for NBA. I'm like, no, dude, this was a joke. No, I'm serious. I'm like, oh, okay. And then so I stuck with them for 6 months. And now, I think over half of the community over there knows me because I came in there strong. And so,
Nice.
Sebi, go in there strong. Don't half-ass it. You know what you're doing good. And
Also,
knock
Sebi,
every topic
It could be
out.
one stream. If it doesn't work, then
No, do
Said
more
here's-
than that.
It won't work beyond one stream.
You
Let's be
gotta do
honest.
2 weeks
Here's
of
the
them.
5 head movie.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play a dead game, don't go to the gate. If there's one viewer, just don't even categorize it. Go under games and demos, or just go into just chatting, because it does not matter if you're even under just chatting. Like I play games under just chatting all the time. It's not moderated whatsoever. If you look through there, there's just
I've
1,000
noticed
people
this.
playing games.
I do very
I've
small
noticed
indie
this.
games.
Like it's technically TOS, but just chatting is full of people playing games. I mean, it's
There's no way to moderate.
Really?
Not
I have
to
not.
switch or
I have
anything.
not. I've only done it by accident, but I always change it right away. I never
there's
know.
certain
you-
games that don't have
not to
categories
snitch
as
or anything,
well,
and
Yeah.
no one snitches ever, as far
But
as
just
I've
go-
noticed. So.
Just go to games and demos, because that has a huge market of people.
Games
there.
and demos. Yeah. I've noticed retro is also a massive category, and you're better off streaming in that rather than the specific retro game category that you're.
There's so
that
many
you're playing.
small niche games out there that literally nobody watches. So like they have these nice broader categories that you can go under that really kind of, if you want to keep, the TOS, and you want to keep the like people who only like games and not like maybe like a just chatting Andy, like, someone who's like, isn't watching XQC right now and might come with you and fuck in your chat, just go to games and demos.
Okay.
Or
all right.
or retro gaming and stuff like that.
I didn't even know games and demos was a category, but I'll.
I didn't either.
Follow
I was
that
playing
right
a game,
now.
But
I was playing
I
this
have
game,
another
it's,
question for
Boshi
you
time.
too, because a lot of you guys were saying you had this problem. I don't know. Shoot your shot. Do you have this problem with it? Where imagine you were playing a specific game, Among Us, and now you want to do something different. Do the Among Us people come and join you for the next thing? Do you know?
I usually end on a game pretty hard, because I'll do just chatting for maybe like an hour or two, and then when I like literally run out of everything I can talk about, I'm like, all right, easy content, like either YouTube videos or Fall Guys or Among Us, and then I'll just usually end there. And a lot of people, some people from my just chatting might drop off from there when I switch over to a gaming channel, because like I don't necessarily have like a gaming audience, but usually I kind of gain people back
big.
when I jump in like to Among Us or something like that.
Zobo,
Can
what
I
about
answer
you? You
your
were saying?
question earlier? Well, I wanted to answer his question earlier about your worst stream idea.
I want to know.
I have a bad stream idea, but I actually am gonna do it when we hit 100 subs. So if we hit 100 subs, I'm gonna clean out my entire fridge. We are going to put on gloves. We are going to dive into the depths of the back of the refrigerator and the freezer and see what we find back there. Because there are some.
You need a POV camera. You need a POV camera.
I'll get a little camera on my head and go like rooting through it. But there's stuff in there that like I don't even want to know how old it is. So I think it'll be a fun adventure.
For your style of stream, a GoPro mounted to your head, perfect.
Do you have a cam link?
NMP LOL.
Sorry, what was that?
I was saying NMP LOL. He does that with his girlfriend Milena.
Mm-hmm.
Massive 10,000 plus streamer. Every morning, she typically cooks breakfast. He just sticks a GoPro on her head, sends her down to the kitchen. She uses a webcam, and it just.
It's not too like bouncy.
No,
because I have
it's very smooth. Because it has very good image.
You'd be surprised. Your head is actually like a gimbal. It's actually like a gimbal. It's mad
it's pretty
stable.
Smooth.
Hella stable. Hella stable.
So the way my camera thing is set up, I have like my prep area, which is technically right in front of me. And then so I have like a top-down camera so people can see exactly what I'm doing with my hands. Yep. They can see my face. And then I have a stove cam so that they can see once the things go onto the stove, they can see the sizzle of the bacon and whatever. Yeah. So we kind of switch between those. But yeah, I would consider that. Yeah.
You gotta get a longer cord, the one that's for the cam link, and get like almost like a 15 or 30 foot cord. So that way you can, electrical tape that cord attached to your GoPro so it can be on your head. And that way it's almost like you're playing at the HTC Vive where you have a cord on your back. And now you can actually have it on your head instead of only looking at what's on your floor chopping block that you see on very professional cooking shows. We now see your POV whenever you look at your husband, your cat, your dog, as well as.
But then everyone will see my messy ass house.
It's cordless too. You don't even need a cord. You don't even need a cord.
Yeah, you can do cordless now.
She does it cordless every morning.
That's cool.
She has it set up as a webcam. Yeah.
Cordless.
Basically, the GoPro is set up as a separate webcam. So they have one on the main PC. If you go to NMP LOL, you'll see his stuff. Not recently because she's in Norway, but when she's at home. If you look at the beginning of their streams where she's doing breakfast, she's walking around completely wirelessly around the house.
The GoPro 8 can do that?
Yeah, I don't know which one. I think they have a 7.
I have
they
an
also
8,
got an 8?
and I can do
Yeah, I think they also
Wi-Fi
got
with
an
it.
8.
You're saying I have it right there the whole time.
Yeah, just look up. I remember
there's a slight delay, but
a little bit.
it's
Yeah,
really good.
it's very good. You
The
can do
delay
that.
is actually isn't even that bad.
Walk around. Yep.
You guys
Pretty
blew my
good.
mind.
I have
be
a
honest.
question for everybody.
Yeah.
All right, so this is actually going to change subject now. There's one thing that I do on my channel that I know that a lot of people don't, or that most people probably are scared to do. All right, now I host movie nights, right? I've been doing it for over two. I've been doing it for over.
We know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like,
How do you get away with that?
No, but this was
He just gets away with it.
listen,
Until now.
I missed it. I missed it. What did he say? I missed it.
Yeah, wait. So check, right? Look, I've been doing it for over 2 years, right?
Doing what?
But here's the thing. No, the reason why the reason why I wanted to ask you guys about this, I wanted to know how you guys felt about it because I honestly, and this is one thing, like the music thing, I get because it's music, and it's music companies being they're just mad because this one streamer has like 10,000 people watching, and instead of one stream, they want 10,000 streams. So I get that it's money, but when it comes to movie, the reason why I get upset is like, look. If I rent a movie, right? I'm from the old school days when I used to go to video stores and rent movies, right? If I rent a movie and I'm like, yo, Sebi, Zobo, Raz, shoot your shot, everybody here, yo, come over. Y'all like, I bet we're gonna be there at 7 o'clock. I'm like, I bet. You come over and I watch the movie with y'all. What's the difference between that? If I paid
You're
my
making
money,
I can answer. Yes, you're making money.
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Potentially.
Wait.
Potentially.
No, wait.
Yep.
Wait, no, wait. I'm making money off what? Off my stream?
Yes.
Yep. Just the fact
Yes.
that you're live and able
It's
to make
monetized.
money off of it, it's monetized. So that's
No, but
If
I
you-
mean, look,
If
listen,
you
look.
disabled donations and subscriptions, then
Yeah.
that might be a
Yep.
different story. And bit
I
shares.
bet
But
so. Then I'll do that. But my whole thing is just like, I just don't see like what's wrong with it. Like, I mean, I paid for it. Like, I'm like, all right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely don't. I'd never ask anybody for donos or tips or subs during it. You know what I'm saying? I just do it because I'm like, I like people to have a place to just come and chill. I figure sometimes I like to watch a movie. Why not watch it with y'all? You know what I mean?
I mean, I do
doing it
that,
in
but I
Discord,
do it
but-
in Discord. So, like,
Yeah,
I do the
I
same
tried
thing.
to do it, but like,
I do
it's like,
Discord.
Amazon Prime watch parties now though, which are completely
but you
different.
gotta
but to do
select
that,
the
you
movie.
have. I
Yeah,
think
I
for,
mean,
for the
but-
watch party, you have to. They also have to have Amazon Prime,
They have
right?
to have
So-
it. Yep.
Yeah.
They did expand it a lot. And there are a lot of titles that are broadly available. People can also
Yeah.
get Prime for free for a month. So there's a lot of different ways to try it. So I typically try to do those movie nights like really late in the night so that people don't feel like they're missing out or something like that. But I would still say it's a big risk to take with that kind of content because Twitch, without any notice, will permaban you. You can get 3 DMCA strikes at once, and you're gone.
Yo, because look, I'll be real with you. Because like, look, like I host like I'll replay. I was replaying WWE events way before the WWE started doing it here, right? Now,
Oh,
here's
good
the
man.
Thing, though. Now check this out. Now look, now check this
People's
out.
elbow?
Now, the good shit is though
Yeah.
is that I kind of tested something out and I took a chance way before. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I said the hell with it. I was doing some replays. I wanted to know how they really figure this out, right? So then I said one day, you know what? I'm gonna do the live pay-per-view and just take a chance at it. It was the first time I had 300 people in my chat in like 10 minutes. It was like a big rush, but I got caught because
Yeah.
somebody said I'm gonna report you. I said whatever. Then 10 minutes later, boom, right?
Yeah.
And then I got hit with a 24-hour ban. Now when I read the thing in Twitch guidelines, whatever, it actually says it's okay with a replay. You can air replays because people look at YouTube. It does say it. Like it says it on there. Like I remember reading it. It was like, yo, it was like if it's a live event, you can't do it. But if it's a replay, it's a replay. Like
We need
know
like
what
a
I'm saying?
copyright lawyer in here to help us out.
Because
I don't
what
know if
about
any of us are
YouTube?
qualified.
What about
know this.
YouTube clips? Well, what about YouTube clips? YouTube clips are the same thing.
The stuff this flies under the radar. YouTube flies under the radar at this point. Like I feel like in
I'm
the
saying
future,
if we
it's
air,
gonna happen. They're gonna
if
start
we're
kicking our
watching
asses
YouTube
at
clips,
that.
No, I'm saying if we're watching YouTube clips, right? Because there's I'm sure there's a
Yeah,
bunch
but
of
no,
streamers
That's
that
what I'm
watch
saying.
it.
Though.
Like,
I feel
what's
like
the
YouTube's
difference?
gonna come after us sooner or later, like
okay.
being like,
I
"Hey,
got you.
I can see
Yeah.
it.
It
I
can
bet.
definitely happen because
I
some
mean,
people's
I'll take
streams
it.
are just only looking at YouTube."
I bet.
And
so
like,
then look,
God bless them.
I'll
I'll
change
deal
it
with
up.
you.
I'll change it up. I just need to know how to learn how to do it in Discord then, because
Well,
I tried.
there is a way to get
streaming
with
it and it couldn't do it. Like my peoples couldn't watch it. It was like it wasn't the same quality or nothing. You know? what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Discord's quality is really bad.
You gotta
But
make
that
sure everyone has their cam
monetization
off.
thing just changes everything, unfortunately.
Yeah, man, that sucks. All right, I'll stop it then.
It's
'cause I
brutal,
definitely
man.
wanna
Because I
keep
would
it
love, I would
going.
love to do what you
I
do
wouldn't take
too.
a
But
chance because you can lose everything in a moment. Just
Yep.
off of
Yeah.
that. And there's
All
no
of your
coming back from
subscribers
that.
will be gone.
It's like-
You'll get a strike. You won't be able to make a new account. They'll IP ban you. You're out of the
Yep.
platform just because you want to
You're
do
just
something
permanently
that takes
done
money from
just
another company.
because- Yeah,
I would delete those VODs to be super.
Yeah,
Definitely.
delete the
Yeah.
VODs, that's awesome.
Well, no. Well, my VODs were always for subs only. Anyway, I only opened it up because you guys had to see it. So I was like,
No. I mean, say like if they
yeah,
want
but I
to come
delete
and
them.
check it
No, I
out.
definitely delete them. Yeah,
Cool.
no,
See,
no, I
but the
delete
difference
them.
with YouTube content is that React content is a gray area.
Yeah.
Because you're transforming the content. You're not just sitting there quietly and
Mhm.
watching, right? So you're kind of reacting to what's there. That's if you make the content yours in a transformative way like that, it's allowed. That's why a lot of
Yeah.
these other streamers, they're not DMCAing a lot of these React channels. They say
Right.
they'll DMCA it if it's just a direct upload. But you know, like for me, when I'm doing stuff on YouTube, which I like doing some React content because I do a little bit of everything. You know, I pause more than everyone and than anyone. People know it. I literally sit. It annoys the shit out of people.
I'm
but I mean,
sitting
it's
there like,
also
come on, I was watching that. I'm just kidding.
here and just, you know what I mean? Just play it. And just that's not interesting, right? So I put my own spin on it. And Andy does the kind of same thing, right? When he's doing his food content and things like this, he's watching food videos because I love food videos as well. I'm a big foodie. He does the same kind of thing where, you know, he talks about it, discusses it. You're not just sitting there quietly and just kind of.
Well, that's the thing, though. Well, that's the thing, though. Like on my movie nights, I'm not just sitting there quiet.
No,
like,
but movies are completely different, though.
all right, cool. All right, I just my bad. I just want to show.
Yeah,
I'm
if it's
basically
something that
trying to be like
intense.
Mystery Science
Yeah.
Theater. Like I'm calm. I'm talking the whole time.
Copyrights, they have all this stuff.
What's,
Yeah, their
what's the
team of
thing that
lawyers,
you did,
know.
Mr. Geriatric? You were giving me that as well. You said Prime something.
The Amazon Prime Watch Party,
Yeah.
which is what I was mentioning, where anybody with a Amazon Prime account can log in and do a movie night with you. Obviously, it's not ideal for everyone because not everyone has Prime.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I tend to do it, you know, here and there. I don't like to do it too much because I feel bad for the people that, you know, maybe can't afford to have Prime or something like that. You could send it to your Discord as well, but I would say, you know, that's
up to
something
you
you don't want to
to
really talk
chat-
about very much.
check
It's
on
really
that.
Yeah, I
old
feel you, I
public
feel you,
domain
You know,
movies.
but as far as Twitch goes, yeah, you have to mute the video itself. So basically, on your dashboard, there's a button now that says "Start Watch Party," and it kind of walks you through it. You just have to make sure in OBS you mute the desktop audio, and you know you have your microphone up and your cam up in the corner. But it's a fun thing to do with a bunch of people because it reminds me of the old Justin TV days when everybody was just streaming whatever the hell
Lawless
they
land.
wanted. There were
Yeah.
HBO
Anything
shows
you were doing, man.
24/7. I used to do that as well.
Yeah.
That's
what
you know.
I'm trying to keep
account used to get
keep the
banned.
old times alive.
I got one question though. I'm not a lawyer, but I've heard that for movies, once it's over 50 years old, then the copyright's expired and you can stream it. 'Cause I know there are streamers who watch black and white movies.
Yeah, there's some that become public domain after a while. You can research a list of what's on that because I know Andy's watched some black and white movies without Amazon Prime.
So the latest we could go would be say 1970 or 1969.
But that's not like a
being
hard
20
fast rule.
Yeah,
exactly. I don't know if this is blanket or if this
Right.
is
I don't think
movie
it's
by movie.
It's called a gray area. There's a lot of things on Twitch that if you do get caught on wind, they can always find an excuse to slam you for something else. You know, so whatever it is, it's about understanding how much of it do you want to basically go in the gray area. If you're over 50% gray, there's a high chance that you're next. And so
Hey, I'm
just
sorry,
be careful.
I have to get going.
No, of course, shoot your shot. Thank you so much, man. And I'd love
Thank
to
you
hear
so
your
much for having
outro.
me
To
on.
make sure.
No, bro.
It was
What
great
are
to meet
you
all of you,
doing
great to chat
next?
with all
I'd love
of
to
you.
know a little bit more about that if you don't mind.
What was that?
What are you doing next on your next streams, like the next couple streams coming up?
I'm actually going live right now.
Oh,
I'm live right now. I have the audio on a different thing.
Awesome.
I'm doing a world record attempt at Google Quick Draw.
Wow, Google Quick Draw?
Yeah,
Nice.
It's like this like AI sensing thing to try and figure out what you're drawing, and so it gives you a prompt like draw a roller skate, and then you try and draw a roller
Oh, we
skate.
saw that in your intro video. Yeah.
You're going for the
they
world
removed-
record, though. Tell me more about that.
The world record. So they actually just removed the top one in the world record website because it was under 20 seconds, and they're like, that's not true anymore. So I now have a chance because the one that was in my intro was pretty damn close. I was probably off by a second, and I was using like the worst way to do it. I was using Google Timer, so I had to I was losing precious seconds by doing it that way. So now I have like the proper live split timer. So
and you drawing this with a
next
mouse,
time you see me, I'll be a world record holder.
Are you doing it with a pen?
No, maybe I do have my Wacom tablet.
Oh, that's awesome.
I might be using that. We'll see.
Well, hey man, good luck to it, man. And at the same time, thanks for stopping by. I hope you get the world record. Let me know so I can let my entire team know as well. And I'd love to see that plastered everywhere.
I will for sure, and I'll see you all in the Discord. It's nice to meet y'all, and I look forward to our cook-off.
We're on.
Awesome. All right,
Take
guys.
care, man.
Have a good rest of the podcast.
Yeah.
For sure.
Bye.
Bye.
I am also gonna hop off and try and relax a little bit because it's
Sounds
super late for
good.
me.
Fantastic.
Already.
And
I
have a
didn't
good
get
one.
much sleep last night except from in the call with everybody else. So
Anna, honestly, tell everybody if you can, if you are a affiliate, give them some heads up on that. I know you're one of the people that help out with the casting. Give you some encouragement to those individuals.
This is a
What
lot
should they
of
do?
fun. I feel like it's a miss. They're gonna miss a beat if they don't come out and chill out with this. So honestly, I think it's a great opportunity to network. There's already plans being made while we're talking. Like I'm seeing it. It's gonna. I hope it helps retain viewership for those, no matter how they placed in the show. If my voice is going, I'm like,
No, not at all. Not at all.
I
We
gotta
don't see it
relax
that
a
way.
bit. But yeah, but
Thank you so much.
thanks. It was really nice to meet you all again the day after. I think it's a lot of fun. It's better than you all popping off on your own, and it's nice to get a chance to thank you all for taking part because we really appreciate your time you put into your applications, and it's just your energy in the show. I think this week was really maybe the highest yet. There was less shy people in corners this week. I think everybody really gave it their best shot. So I really appreciate that. And yeah, I gotta go back.
Take care, Anna. Have a good one.
Have a good night, guys. See you later.
Take care.
Bye.
Yeah, definitely. I think I agree with her. This week, I didn't have a complaint where I forgot that people were there sometimes because they weren't talking. Everybody was talking this week. So I was like, oh, good. Everybody's really engaged and things like that. Because that's kind of the thing, right? You got to put out the impression. And if you're quiet, chat can forget about you sometimes. So it's important, even if you're a low key kind of streamer who's not very talkative, you still want to try your best so people remember you on the show.
Yeah, of course.
Because everybody has great content.
Definitely.
But yeah, the show interaction will set the tone for a lot of things.
One of the things that I noticed on the stream is how the episodes work. I can't hear you, Sebby. You want to try it again?
You can't hear me?
Oh, no, you can.
Can you hear me?
I didn't hear this, though, when you did this. I was like, if you're doing it.
It's usually when my mic comes unplugged, which is like all the time. I have to like literally leave the chat and come back in. I'm glad that's not the case right now.
Thank God.
So, yeah.
Because when
That
you tapped
happened
it,
yesterday, I remember. During the dabbing.
Okay.
Did someone plug this?
Oh no, you don't want to. You don't want to know how. But like I've got it like sticky taped. I don't know if I can show it on camera. I've got it sticky taped here, but before it used to come undone like with the slightest touch. And you've seen how I can't sit still.
Yep.
All the time. Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, not at all. Not at all. So I was going to let everybody know right now we have Bjorn. If you guys are catching the stream towards the mid-range, right now we have Bjorn, who was on the show for episode 5 for Adopt Affiliate. We have Sebby, the winner, here tonight. We also have Zobocat and Razkid. And the producer of the show, Mr. Geriatric, is still with us here today. And this gives you an opportunity to recognize a couple of things if you guys are going to go and do an Adopt Affiliate. I don't know if I'm allowed to give you tips and tricks on that. Geriatric, is that okay or no?
Well, tips and tricks as far as
I had to apply and then to understand, like, hey, build your content. Don't
just the
apply with
application
nothing.
it's in the Discord. If you go to the affiliate show Discord, there's a lot of people that have asked questions. I've answered some. Anna's answered some. Some of the mods have answered some. Some of the people assisting with casting and all of that have definitely answered some as well. That's kind of the way to do it. Just fill out an application because you never know. There's so many people who are like, oh, I don't know what's going to happen. And I've given examples.
I filled it out on a whim. I saw it and I was like, hey, why not? I got nothing to lose. So Like the worst
Yep.
that can happen is you don't hear back. That's the worst thing that can happen.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Exactly. Like 3 or 4 months ago, one of my friends was just he found it. He said, "Hey Seb, you should apply for this." I'm like, "Oh, right, maybe it'll be good practice." And 4 months later, bloody, I never expected. I thought like, oh, they just hate me. Well, they never come to the application, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, do
I
it.
honestly
Take the bloody
forgot
risk.
about
You
it.
live once.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bjorn.
No, I'm sorry. That was my fault. I was just saying. I honestly forgot about it. And what's
Yeah.
crazy?
Me too.
Yo, you want to know what's crazy is that like what's bugged out is that my lady Sugar Tush, she went to go stream, and since it's only my computer and she started streaming recently. You know what I'm saying, since she's been feeling a little bit better to stream, so she's been doing that. So I was like, and I know it might sound fucked up, but like if I'm gonna stream for hours, I normally don't watch my people's streams too much because it's just like I don't know how to describe it, but I don't want to be fatigued already by the time I get on. You know what I mean? For being in the same environment. It's almost like when you go to perform and you got like let's say 6 other performers ahead of you and stuff, and it's like, yo, man, I just want to be fresh. But if you're in there the whole time, you kind of lose your shit. You know what I mean?
You don't watch other people's streams before you go live. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
absolutely.
I don't like to do that.
I
can't do it.
I do want to
I
say
could watch you. I could watch you any other time except right.
Yeah.
Can I give you guys a heads up on that? I know it makes total sense, Bjorn, on when it comes to performance, because I do a performance whenever I go live. I do an act and I give it a high energy and I come in. But when you're off stream, when you're done with your stream, try to connect to every single person that you followed. And give them a what's up. Some people might grab you and say, hey, I want you to be on the Discord with me. You're like, oh, crap. Hey, I want you to rap on my stream. Oh, no. That extra energy, don't lose all the energy when you end the stream. Have a little bit more to make sure you've done your networking at the end. Because I think networking is important.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. I was just saying before. I was saying beforehand. Like, that's just how I am. Like, I like, I'm just like, I'm putting my mind in a different place. So what's crazy is like, yo, I go, okay. And I go to the kitchen. I look at my phone, I see a message come up like, hey, you still interested in being in Andy's show? And I was just like, what? Like, I even forgot I even applied, yo. I was like, what? Like, who's this? And like, it's on my Twitter. At first, I thought it was like some random, like, like, hey, man, you need a sugar daddy? Like, I didn't know,
right.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what it was.
Is Mr. Geriatric? I'm like, who's this?
Yeah,
old
right,
guy?
exactly.
Mr. Geriatric. What do you want?
Mr. D. Mr. D.
Mr. G. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude,
like,
Mr. G.
I was like,
Mr.
what's
G
going on
messaged
here?
me
So
too. I was like,
I swear.
freaking out.
And what's funny though is that honestly, and I'm sure if he was on screen, he would attest to it. But first thing I said was most definitely. He was like, yeah, I'm with it. But I was like, I didn't know if it was true or not. But it is what it is. Like, it is an amazing experience if you get picked on this. All I know is I hope they pick my boy Stone Ninja to be on one of these episodes. But yeah, you didn't hear that from me.
Stone Ninja for sure, man. That's
hell yeah.
That's awesome.
My brosy.
Hell yeah,
You know what I'm
dude.
saying? Maybe we can get Sugar Tush down in the future.
Hey, and Sugar Tush is she's your wife, right?
Yes.
And she streams?
Yeah, she just started streaming, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, man. It is extremely hard to find a partner that can accept you doing this because it's so new and so weird to a lot of partners out there. They think that like you're wasting your time. Who you talking to? I should be the one. I've seen that happen so many times, and it's great to see that she understands.
No doubt.
We're actually gonna same with Zobo, by the way, too.
We're gonna stream on her channel this Saturday at like 7. Because it's like one of our anniversaries. So if you guys want to come by, come by.
This Saturday, you guys heard it. Bjorn, what time?
7 p.m. Eastern.
7 p.m. Eastern. My time is 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, guys. If you guys are in my community, you guys heard it live on stream.
Yeah. But you guys are amazing, and I think all of us having this opportunity was dope. Like, I saw the show. I honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I saw last week's episode, and was it last week when Black Mario won before this? Was this before us?
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched it, and I remember Mr. G saying, like, I forgot who. I'm not gonna say the name because I can't remember the name anyway. But he was like, "Yo, like, this person kind of lost steam at some point, or like, or the steam kind of was going here or didn't go there. Or then, and then I remembered that, and that to me means a lot because like if it's the truth. You know what I mean? And even when Andy was looking at the VODs with with the lady that he was with, the
Casey's.
guest,
Yeah.
the guest appearance. You know, they want to know the energy, how you are at the end by the time you say goodbye. Like all of that's important. You know what I'm saying?
The
So
outro.
you know, yeah. And the thing is, like, I feel like we all learned that organically, though. That's what I liked about this group. Like, I think this group kind of like learned, right? It feels like everything we do was organic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got Sebi going to here, the States to learn acting. You know, you got Zobo from a meal pack kit to wanting to cook and keep on. You know, you got Raz beating 38 games. Like, these are all things I normally couldn't find myself on a normal day speaking with someone and learning about people. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
streaming is dope. And the one thing, and I'm pretty sure, I think most of us here, well, maybe Raz not, because he's a gamer, but most of us who don't game a lot, I hate when motherfuckers be like, "Oh, Twitch, nah, that's just for gamers." I'm like, no, it's not, bro.
I hate that because
It doesn't help that they branded it Prime Gaming just now.
I know that drives me crazy. Like because for me, I want to incorporate like maybe like a game night, you know, maybe set a schedule, work that in, but that's not my main content. And so when I like, I feel like people don't even know that food and drink is a category. To be honest, like,
you're absolutely right.
Yeah, food and drink is a category. Just so you guys know. And I'm super proud to represent like Team Bonin, which is my stream team, and we are made up of all food and drink streamers. So we are all like,
Nice.
you know, both professional and non-professional chefs and home cooks, bakers. We got people with food allergies. We got people who are like have worked in fancy hotels and done like amazing stuff. Like we have a good mix, and I feel like it's kind of this little secret corner that people don't know about, and then when they find it they're like, oh my god, I've been missing out this whole time, because it's a little niche that's more than just chatting. It's food, which is, you know, it's culture, it's history, it's bonding. It's not just sitting and chatting, which is great too, because, you know, it's nice to just have conversation, but it's conversation around this really, really special aspect. And so I keep learning like how little people know about this category. So I was really stoked to represent my team and like represent the category and hope that people can find out, like, you know, food and drink is an awesome category. You guys should definitely go check it out. There's a lot of good stuff there.
I want to know how many people are on food and drink. How many viewers do you see on that channel?
Usually, I mean, on any given day, depends the time of day, because we got people all over the world. So obviously they're going to be lower than super popular games, but I'd say like a few thousand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the biggest thing I don't know if this is true or not, but this is my research and this is what I'm actually using as a indicator. So you guys can do it for yourselves if you want to. I need you guys to think of Twitch. You don't have to do that, actually. Let me just rephrase that. I look at Twitch as my house. When I go live, I'm practically saying, hey guys, I have a party at my house. And then I tell my friends that I have to say, you guys are more than welcome to come in. My house is open. But if you guys didn't network, because Twitch is not going to network for you. It's a house. They gave you a house. But now your neighbor and your other neighbor is only going to see you. And that's the neighbors you only get to advertise. But when you want to go and advertise to more individuals, if you take your content and then you go and share it on a really high quality photo of your food every time on Instagram, and then hashtag it to one of the top cooks out there and saying, hey, I made your dish on stream. This is the freaking epic photo of it. Now that person's tweeting you back or liking your photo, and thousands of people saw it. At one point in time, 1% of that group will come to Twitch. And you do it again on Instagram. You do it again on Instagram because you can take amazing photos of your final dishes. Then you do Twitter and you say, I'm going live, previous dish on the photo. We're going to now focus on this dish, which is not yours, it's somebody else's dish, and you're going to try to recreate it. And then I'm just making stuff up right now. If you want to go down that path, as far as social media is going to work and meeting your work friends, going to school and making friends at school, going to your neighborhood, like actual, you know, basketball area or sports or a park. Those are what the other social medias are, like TikTok and things like that. And then you can slowly bring him in to your house at Twitch when you go live. And it's important to have those actual pieces, because right now with Twitch, I mean, you can talk to Mr. Geriatric. I can be wrong about it. You can completely cut me off and say I'm an idiot. You can't stream. You can't just turn on your stream when you have thousands of people above you that have the top 10. That category, you got shot in the foot. But if you're at least top 10, now Twitch is advertising you unconditionally. So that's the thing you got to remember is that even if you're going to be on a category that you're getting dominated on, use the time to go and get those funny moments like Raz and your epic content and showcase that to the world in pieces. 15-second, 30-second meals. It's almost like you're doing, drugs, so you basically give little pieces to everybody and they're like, I want more. And it's like, come check me out live. And
real talk. I just want to say that I think everybody who be watching, if you're part of the Stoner Twitch community, you should really start making friends in the food and drink community.
Yes, dude. Yes, it's the perfect collaboration.
It only makes sense, yo.
I told you half of your friends will be taken.
It makes sense, yo. You know what I'm
That
saying?
is awesome.
It does.
I made edibles of like a couple 2 months ago or something, and it was my first time doing any sort of like canna baking or anything like that. And I hyped it up, because it's I live in California, it's legal here, so so I hyped it up and was like, hey, this is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trying out canna baking for the first time. Like, we're going to make some brownies, and I got a whole new crew of people who are like, yeah, 420. And I was like, yeah, brownies. So it was perfect. It was really fun.
If you ever, since you cook, right, and you're looking for something to help you infuse your butters and oils, I'm serious. I rock with them. I rep for them. LevoOil.com, right?
Oh.
They got this machine called the Levo 2. It's an infuser, and if you use the code TikTok time at checkout, you get 10% off.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
I'm dead ass, yo. I rock with them. Because I blew up on TikTok in the past month or so. Like, I literally went from 13 to 20K in a week just now. I'm at 20K right now.
Shoot.
And it's only because I figured out my niche on TikTok, which made me even inspired me more to figure out my niche more on Twitch. And the thing is that on TikTok, I realized people use it and they use sounds, right? And all the sounds that they use, like dances, whether it's a dance or a skit, all they want to do is reenact the sounds so they feel good. So I started making stoner sounds that stoners related to, and next thing I know, everybody fucking loves me. So I've been doing that for a minute. So that's why also you should go on TikTok, Zobo. Food and TikTok is magic.
I don't know how to use TikTok. TikTok
Don't
scares
worry about
me.
it. Trust me, you got
Zobo.
it.
There's all these people, they're dancing, and I'm like,
No, Zobo, listen, don't look at what they're doing. Look at the idea that if you can give short versions of your content that you gave to Geriatric and Anna, do the same thing that you would do for a resume if you want to go onto a show. Whatever you did already, take that and put it on TikTok, put that on Twitch, put that on Instagram. You already did it. All of you guys did it.
The nice thing I will say is that when you're doing like a creative stream, like art or cooking, because cooking is art, like you have a finished product at the end. So when you're gaming, I mean, you can do a screenshot of your achievements or whatever, but when I'm doing something creative like cooking, I end up with something that I can share at the very end, something that I can put myself out there and throw up on Instagram or on Twitter. I don't use TikTok, but I can look into it. And it's nice to have something to represent the work that you put in, because maybe I took like 5 hours to cook dinner and my husband's hungry and he's mad, but I made something out of it at the end and I have something to show. So that for me is a good marketing tool.
That's awesome. I'm just saying, like, you guys have so much to work with, and if anybody is actually listening right now, you guys have to create something. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as you be consistent about it. Now you have something to present, and if you don't do that consistency of that product, it's very hard for someone to be able to follow what you're doing. It's kind of like in a conversation. You got to be consistent about what we're talking about instead of changing the subject so often. But the biggest takeaway is, if you guys wanted to apply, you'll have your content that you can curate and then showcase yourself saying, hey, I want to be an Adopt affiliate with this niche that I created. Like what Bjorn was saying earlier. But at the same time, I want to give Razkid a little bit of a love over there about his gaming side. How much do you take advantage of other social media content?
See, I normally do it every day. So I upload a video a day. I have scheduled YouTube videos all the way up until I think November 28th right now. And I have more. Yeah, I have more that are getting uploaded, but all those are 1-minute videos. And then I have like 15-second to 10-second clips. That's just me kind of saying something funny on a game. And I'm trying to put them into like a Twitter post, like a good morning, like good morning aliens, things like that. I'm trying to utilize that, but I'm just trying to figure out kind of like what is it? Just a formula on YouTube, because like my clips, I mean, they're getting views. They're starting to get more views because I normally do tech videos. That's what I first started doing on YouTube. But now I kind of want to put more. Well, since I have my gaming clips, I want to do like OBS, kind of like OBS setups or like streaming tips or tricks. Because like a lot of people have been asking me about streaming and like how to grow and things like that. And obviously I don't have all the questions, but I'm definitely like taking notes on my like I'm writing things on my calendar, and like I'm writing notes on my Samsung notes on like things what I'm going to do next. Like I'm trying to learn Facebook page. I heard a lot of people on Facebook on social media on there. I heard people are just like there's a way to show that you're streaming on a Facebook page, and like the different analytics on there. I heard you can like reach somewhat on there, and there's things like that. I don't know. I'm just thinking about a lot of ideas, but that's definitely kind of it.
No, hands down, you're doing great. Are you taking advantage of clickbait titles or anything like that? Or are you just naming exactly what it is?
I need to learn that, and that's what I just want to keep trying to do clickbait. I started doing that with my last like I don't know 20 something clips. I've been trying to just put like random titles. Like I have like Breath of the Wild clips. So I'm like, Link kisses, like something weird. I don't know. There's something I'm trying to like some of them, like I put like, I don't know, sexy girl moan, right? But it was me moaning on a game. I don't know. But it got a lot of views. It got like to 1,000 views like that day, which was cool. But I did get likes on it, but I did get like 3 dislikes or 4.
It also
I don't know.
It probably also pissed off 1,000 people.
They were so hopeful.
People take their Zelda seriously, man.
My name's not Zelda. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's pretty good.
Right.
No, but Razkid, no joke. You should keep going on that path, even if it's a little off. You'll see the comments basically showcase themselves. The dislikes are actually something good. Look at dislikes as good likes, because it means that somebody is thinking about you in one way or another. I had my first dislike on my first video. I was super confused. I worked my ass off to make sure it hit every note, and it exactly tells what the story is, and I got a dislike. I'm like, how is that possible?
Dislikes count as engagement as well, so it actually helps you in the algorithm. So does a negative, hateful comment. That's a comment that helps you in the algorithm. So bizarrely, the worst thing that can happen is that people just don't pay attention to you, as far as I know.
Right. Yeah,
Sorry, is he cutting out? Oh, he's disconnected
think
himself.
it's Mike.
Yeah, he's showing the mic. No, can't hear you yet.
All right.
He's back.
All right. Sorry. But yeah, I definitely been trying just to get myself out there, with the aliens. I've done this opportunity alone. I appreciate you guys so much for picking me. It's insane. I was kind of on the lines of forgotten about it because I thought I wasn't just going to get picked, because I thought it was like my intro. But I think everyone. I know. I really do appreciate it when you wrote me. Like I think you wrote me like, I don't know. I was up. I don't know why I was up. I was probably on Tinder. I don't know what I was on, but it was like early in the morning. It was like I don't know what it was. It was like 3 a.m., 2 a.m. It was 1 something a.m.
It was very degenerate hours. We all keep very degenerate hours in Andy's channel. So
right, and I definitely wrote you immediately on that for sure. I was really hyped. I told all my close friends. Everyone was so supportive with me, man. They're just like, keep going. I'm like, yo, if I start falling off, if my energy's not there, yo, please let me know. Let me know to stop. My friends are all there for me. Parents, everybody's there for me. But I'm just been trying to do a lot of things to get noticed. I've done 8 Twitch storms. I did Twitch storms. I have a G Fuel competition I'm doing right now. They're supposed to be reviewing. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. I don't know. I'm just so much going on, but the grind doesn't stop. You guys are all amazing for this, man. I know, like I said, I reached out to most of you guys here. And I really do want to work with you guys. Gaming's, of course, I'm down for it. I'll buy the game. I'll buy you the game, and I'll play it with you.
No,
Whatever.
don't do
I am
that,
down,
man.
yo.
Don't do that.
I'm here for it. But I'm trying to just,
yeah.
I'm trying to just get the aliens everywhere. I'm trying to raid like all you guys. I just want to get in the community. I want to be with you guys, and I understand totally. Like when the stream is over, still engage. I do that all the time. All the aliens reach out to me on the Discord. I DM. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever it is, I'm always there, trying to reply to everybody, and I'm gonna stick with that. Hopefully,
I'll do more research on you guys next time because I had literally less than 6 hours to do research because Mr. Geriatric gave it to me last night. That little, but yeah.
Yo, Raz, you played Dead by Daylight?
That's one of the games I do not play. I have not played. But I'm down for it.
Dude, we should do it, Bjorn. I'll be
yo,
down.
next time, deadass. Next time that game's on sale, bro, get it on Steam. When it's on sale, it's usually like $8. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm deadass, B. You get that shit. Yo, it's a survival horror game, right? So you can either be killer or you could be survivor. So if you killer, obviously the whole premise is to kill the survivors. But as a survivor, you can't kill the killer, but you gotta basically like try to sneak around them, not get caught, while powering up 5 generators with your team, and then having to power up the exit gate to escape. So it's fun on both sides. Right now I'm playing. I'm playing as killer mainly right now because I love Freddy. But I think me and you can have some fun on Survivor.
I mean, I'm definitely with it. I seen that they have Scream on there, and I was like, yo, that's kind of tough. I haven't seen Scream in like years. Oh my god,
that was some creepy stuff, man. He's like smoking the whole
Ghostface
time.
is amazing, bro.
We're talking about which one.
Have any of you guys seen that new game, Phasmophobia?
No, I haven't.
That's the one Giovanna had suggested. Yeah, it's a new kind of ghost exploration thing. I saw who was playing. I think Soda Poppin was playing last night. Pokelels.
Wait, what's
and a
it
bunch
called?
of them. What the hell is it called? Phasmophobia, I think.
Phasmophobia.
Yeah, it's like,
I ain't gonna lie,
like ghost investigations and thing. So I ended up buying it yesterday.
Oh wait, you got to investigate ghosts in the game?
Yes, wait, it's a co-op.
I'm not playing that shit.
It's like you would like.
Nah, man,
three
that's
other
all right.
people have, like, that is content. So, because the horror thing is amazing. So Arshee's going to be dipping his toes into a little bit of co-op horror in the next couple days.
I'm gonna be crying. I talked to Cash, and it's up to his schedule, and he said he's gonna try to make it. But me, one of the contestants on the show, on the Adopt Affiliate show, the Geriatric, the producer, and me, 4-man co-op. We're gonna be playing a game called Pacify, and it's gonna be terrible. Don't watch. Just
heard of that.
Make sure you don't tune in. Don't be here.
Why is it that game scares me when I look at the name of it and I've never played it?
Dude, it's a little girl that like does the.
Nah, I see.
This
the two little the twins from The Shining still fuck me up to this day.
I'm telling you, man, I can't hold myself together, man.
Nope.
Luckily, it's a co-op game, and my mod, Giovanna Jane, God bless her soul, because I wish she was a dog. Just kidding. Yeah, she convinced me somehow to do it, even though I was like, I'll only do it if I get the 500 viewers on purpose as a joke, because like I'm not gonna get there anytime. But
Well,
somehow we're doing it.
horror games are great content. This is something where it doesn't matter what you stream. Your
Gamer Girl
community
Netters,
will
you did
love to see you afraid. It doesn't even matter, whether you're just an IRL streamer. They will show up for horror because people like seeing you afraid.
Exactly.
So I put myself through it at least once a week usually, and everybody just laughs.
Oh yeah. If there's one thing that was crazy, if there's one thing that being on TikTok showed me about this year alone, especially since we have a horrible person that's running this country, but my thing is like we live in an era of reaction. So it's like everybody that's what we're looking for. We want to see a reaction out of someone, whether it's getting a rise out of a joke, getting a rise out of like being hateful towards somebody, you know what I'm saying? Or even just coming out and trying to be, the one with all the answers. It's like we're just all in this reaction era now.
So if I can give you just a couple pieces, I know you didn't ask for this. It's super unsolicited, but on my stream when I first started, there was a community that was considered the most toxic community in this gaming community, and I went in there and they trolled the living crap out of me. And instead of basically taking it personal, I went with it times the 1,000. Like I didn't even slow down. Like when they said, "Hey, it's my birthday," I would just immediately sing him a birthday song, and then they're like, "Is he really doing it right now?" Like, and I'd be singing him his birthday, and he's like, "This guy's not gonna stop." And it's like, "Hey, Archie, I can't figure out how to do this." He's like the #1 freaking PS2 player, and I start basically giving advice, and everybody's like, "Archie, stop! He's trolling you." I'm like, "I'm gonna go times 1,000 on any troll that comes my way." Says, "I hate you, Archie." I'm like, "You're breathtaking," and he's like, "Whoa, what the hell's happening?" And so, if you can take it in a positive way every time, and you know it's not gonna hurt you when you go on your stream, and somebody says like, "Hey, Archie, you're a sycophant," I didn't know what the hell that word was. I'm like, "Thank you for teaching me this word. It means you're a brown noser. You suck up to everyone. You're super nice." I was like, "I'll take it." And he's like, "Yeah, Archie, you're a simp." I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna simp super hard," and I thought it was simple, and then I realized it's not that word. And look at Semi. Look at Semi. So
there's a lot of simping on my stream.
Listen. It's super important magical person. You know what I'm saying?
Super important magical person. I love that.
Yes.
That's an amazing word. It's
now it's part of Twitch meme culture though.
Yeah.
The word simp. So Twitch.
It's such a good word, man.
It's changed. It's changed very, very quickly. That's for sure.
Like Jake and Bake song, Just a Simp with Hot Chubby. I don't know if you saw that song he actually produced in the studio.
I gotta say this.
In Korea. Yep. It's a very well produced Tempo Storm, I believe. The esports team sponsored it. It was a really well produced stream. The two of them did it called Just a Simp. And Jake and Bake pretends to be the simp and Hot Chubby is the streamer. Pretty interesting. They worked on it for I think like 12 to 18 hours straight during the stream. It was crazy.
Well, there is a new game coming out, which is like I think it's called Simp Simulator.
What?
Have you not heard of this?
No.
Oh, it's called like
Are you
E-Girl.
joking?
No.
I heard about it, yeah.
Wait, they're remaking
the name of
Twitch?
this.
They're remaking Twitch.
Oh, it's so good, man. You play a
don't
mod
believe
who
this
just
guy.
Oh yeah, it's called Gamer Girl. You can look up the trailer.
I know about that.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, that's the title.
You play
yeah.
as a mod who basically gets obsessed with her and becomes a mad stalker.
That's creepy.
What?
It's really
that's gross.
intense, man.
I don't
that's
want to do
gross.
that. That's weird. Nah, I'm not playing that.
I'm
that sounds
streaming that
intense.
the second that comes out, man.
Like I can't even imagine discussing that. Like, hey man, I'm at the level where I get to reach the place where I'm not supposed to touch. Like I don't get this, man. Like it's just weird. Those games like that make no sense to me though. There's like that game called the Karen Simulator where it wants you to be a Karen the whole time. It's
That
like, why would
sounds
I wanna be a
amazing.
Karen?
I don't
Why would
understand.
I
How
wanna be a
is
Karen?
this possible?
Is it a real game?
Karen
I'm looking this
Simulator.
up right now. Give me 1 second.
You're joking right now,
I'm
Bjorn.
sorry.
There's
Karen
no way there's
Simulator?
a Karen Simulator.
I swear to you, it's on Steam, bro. It's like $3. So
Didn't I tell you about Granny Simulator? I just a few days ago.
Granny Simulator?
It's so many
There's no way.
I played it. It was-
Chat, is there something in here that I'm not hearing right now? Is this real, guys? Guys, I need you to tell me how many simulators out
I'm
there.
not finding Karen Simulator.
Dude, you
but
need to
I
go on
want
Steam, bro. Steam
Granny
is
Simulator,
real, bro.
Granny Sim.
So good, man.
Granny Sim, I didn't know what it was. I thought it looked interesting. Apparently, you are a grandchild who is trying to off your grandmother.
Oh!
That's wild.
Oh, God!
I beat the game in an hour,
That's
but
not, oh.
Oh,
I
no!
felt bad about it because
beat it.
that made me play it. They were like, "We want you to play it now." I was like, "Okay." And I started playing it, and I was like, "Why am I throwing knives and this?" And Granny's going to, marijuana plants to heal herself, and it's.
Oh,
I thought it would be
my.
like baking
I like the plant. I like the plant part.
like cute grandma stuff. You're knitting, you're making cookies. That's what I thought.
Yeah, there's a part where she's making cookies, but you have to off her before she makes the
You have to
cookies.
push her in the oven. You have to open the oven and put her in.
Oh.
Shock factor
Sorry,
game.
that is weird. That is, I don't know how I could handle this.
How do you get?
Baby in oven.
How do you guys feel about VR? Because I've been
it's
thinking about
fantastic.
it, but I'm not sure.
I have a buddy of mine that is
Absolutely
a esports VR individual that shared with me this epic new game coming out. VR is fantastic. It's brand new. If you are going to do VR, you better do it hardcore. If you're not going to do VR, I wouldn't recommend it. You got to be the VR right now top if you want to basically own that category when it gets hot. It's going to get hot very quickly, and I'm going to start tackling it as well because I have a VR setup.
Pornography is excellent. I didn't make a VR that's just saying.
Now we know what's happening.
Where do you think Andy went?
No, Andy! Eddie, there's plenty of people for you in the world.
One thing I would say about VR is that it makes horror games amazing. Like, even really shit horror games are fucking terrifying. So when you get a good one, bro, man, like if you play, like, say, the Brookhaven Experiment or Until Dawn Rush of Blood, those horror games are just...
I have Rush of Blood for PS4. Yeah.
It is so scary at later levels,
Layers of
man.
Fear was
It's
good.
amazing.
Yeah,
it's
See, I
really,
didn't
really
play
good.
VR because I don't have VR. Like was it Phasmophobia? That's in VR as well. It's probably better in VR. That's where Soda and
I don't know that one, but I should check it out. Yeah,
It's brand new. It's pretty new. They just played it yesterday, but of course, Giovanna was the first one to mention it before any of the big streamers I saw play it. She was like, "Hey, I think this would be great." I'm like, "Yeah, I think Arshee would love this."
I would never like that, man. You're sick. I
have my
nightmares.
PSVR, but I just don't know what good games they have for it.
Dude,
like,
you can go on YouTube and instantly find the top 10.
Yeah.
You'll be done. Just do that for simple search and you'll got it. That's where I was gonna say, like, to Razkid, take advantage of those big top YouTube searches. Put your name on those YouTube searches so that way you get a cut of that pie. Identify what you're doing as well as your content. Like Bjorn, you already did TikTok and you blew up for just doing sound effects. You already have some other talents to take advantage of and showcase that on Twitch, saying who's got a better rap battle than me, and then you do a small little skit and then post it, and it's to throw it up as Snoop Dogg. And Snoop Dogg basically retweets you. It's GG. You got like another million people watching your content.
Facts. That's facts.
I'm not joking. Like Sebi, as far as that's concerned, go and get every Game of Thrones person and let them know that the Lannisters basically, you know, and do your business and send it to them, and they're gonna laugh their ass off, retweet to their community, and watch you do a thing. I'm not every one of you guys. Zobo, go to freaking what's his name? The Master Chef that basically always talks smack on everyone's food. Be like, hey, Gordon Ramsay, what do you think? And then he's gonna be like, that looks like a, and then it's like. It's content, man. You guys have it. It'll be fun. And Mr. Geriatric and I are probably going to be in the corner crying together as we're doing this scary thing. Jesus Christ. It's going to be bad.
It's worth it, dude, because I know it makes great content. It's a lot to put yourself through, but so that's why I limited it. I was like, I'll play one a week max. Because people be like, what about another one today? What about another one? I was like, that's too much to put my body through. I need to prepare. You know what I mean?
He can only shit his pants so many times.
Everything's gonna turn brown. Even Zobo
Your
knows.
entire life. Moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm hearing you on that. The last scary game I really played was probably Emily Wants to Play, and that game is nutty. Oh my goodness!
Wait, what is
next, Emily Wants to Play.
It's a little girl running around the house.
Yeah, little girl running around the house, but the game is like glitched. Like there's like two other things that come out at the same time. Like one runs to you, one clown tells you to stop, and then she just comes, turns her head. It's really weird. But that game was hard. But yeah, no, all next month though, too spooky for me, mate month. I'm just playing all scary games like Alien Isolation. I'm gonna play Pacify finally. I'm gonna play just like every single scary game I possibly can play. Resident Evil 7, that's gonna get done. And
you need
I'm
to look
going
at the indie ones. I play so much horror that I've been through almost everything. The Asian horror market is the most frightening thing you will ever enter.
Yeah.
There's so many indie games that are just nutty. Yeah. So I can send you if you want to know the names. I'm like, I sent a bunch of Goteezy. He was wondering too. I was like, I would play everything almost.
I would definitely take that list, man. I think there was like one, I don't know if it's called Clock Tower or Siren or something. I don't know, but I've definitely heard of Japanese horror tires that are really scary like that.
What's the scariest game you guys have played? Any of you? Just curious.
Brookhaven Experiment, easily.
I don't think I've heard of
It's a VR game that you get a chance to shoot zombies that spawn from 360 around you.
Exactly. And there's the thing, you got your headphones on, and like, man, oh God, this is years ago. I was really high at like 2 a.m., 5 a.m. or something. And I think I thought I can only shoot in front of me and then do a 180 and shoot behind. And then I hear just this like from one earphone, and I turn around and it's right in my fucking face because in VR, right? Here's why horror's so scary. On a screen, I can look away and I'm not in the screen anymore. And the screen's a few feet away from me. In VR, no matter where I look, I'm in it and it's an inch away from my face. and I just fucking screamed. I woke up all my housemates, and I haven't played it since. So, Brookhaven Experiment. If you got a PSVR, you want to be scared. That is the scariest game I've ever played. It's fucked.
It's a good one that you don't have to actually physically walk around, and so you can get an Oculus version, and you just stand in one spot. No matter how much you tell them, like, I'll bet you money you'll move. They'll move. They will all
it'll
move.
scare you, man. Because VR tricks your brain. Like, you know it's not real, but your brain just registers it after a few minutes that you're in it.
I want you to take your hand and just all of you, if you want to try it, take your hand and move it to your face right here, and you know your hand, okay? Now, imagine somebody else's hand trying to touch you. You will say, "Get away from me," or you'll say, "Get the off me." But now it's a VR experience where even blocks like Minecraft, a stupid skeleton can scare the crap out of you. But my mom goes in there for like this huge freaking ocean blue environment. A little fish scared the living crap out of her. He's like, "Oh my god!" Like starts running away from it. And it's like it's because it's in your comfort bubble. It's in this like environment that you traditionally would never have anything within that eye level. And so when a zombie's out there behind you,
you think you won't reach out and touch it, but you will.
You will.
Like, it just tricks your instincts, not your intellect. Like, if something comes right there, and you're just like, "Oh," and you're like, "Of course I can't touch it. I'm in a fucking game." But like, but it gets me. It gets everyone the first time. It's really incredible where VR tech is at today.
You know what's crazy about that feeling you just mentioned though, is that even though you're like, "Yo, what the hell," it's like you really want to touch it though. Like, you know, you really wish that this world that you just stepped into was real. That's why, like you said, when it tricks your brain, you're just like I just like honestly, Ready Player One. I hope that happens for real, bro.
Oh, 100%.
I'd rather Ready Play. I know it sounds messed up, but I would rather a world of Ready Player One than Wall-E. You know what I'm saying? Like, Wall-E was really sad. If you remember that movie, I don't want that, but I mean, Ready Player One would be dope.
It's gonna be both. We're gonna be like unable to get out of our chairs, and we'll be in VR, all looking like Brock Lesnar in like the VR world, man. Like you know that's what it's gonna be, man.
Exactly.
This is an example of what it looks like to do VR in a green screen zone when I went to E3. And I haven't posted this anywhere. This is just private. And so you'll get a chance to see what it looks like with my hands. I'm bending my knees, getting into it. And Ewog, which is my admin, recording me. And you get an idea of what it's like to physically be in the space. And like I'm swiping on that moment. Or is it? There, right there. And that's basically what I see. But then you guys see me just swinging my hands like nothing. And so it's pretty damn precise. It's insane. You guys need to try it out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the tech
Real
is
quick,
phenomenal.
guys. Oh, sorry. I have to head out soon.
ZoboCat, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I do want to see more of your content. If you ever do want to collab with the cooking, I will warn you, I will fail miserably. But I don't
Maybe I
mind
could
trying.
like walk you through it or something.
That would be
I could
fun.
like give you some encouragement.
I can also shoutcast you.
I would love to.
Oh my god, you could shoutcast me. That would be so good.
I mean, the whole time, like, it looks like ZoboCat is grabbing the celery. What is she doing with that?
She's not a knife. She's shopping.
Oh my god! It's like we could have some fun with it. It'll be great.
Yo, Zobo, I would love to do a collab stream, a co-stream, and I'll walk you through on how to make my lemon chicken.
Oh,
yes, I would love
really
to learn how to
good.
make your lemon chicken. I've never made
bet.
lemon chicken before.
Don't worry,
Like Chinese food lemon chicken, or like we're talking like
no,
like
regular
Italian?
lemon chicken. Just like you get some chicken cutlets. I have you bread them. I'll tell you how to do the sauce, and that's it.
I would love you to teach me that. That would be so cool.
I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's do it.
That's awesome.
And Zobo, I don't cook much, but my garlic prawns are pretty damn good. So
That also sounds good.
That's all I got.
Oh, you said prawns?
Yes.
Garlic prawns, baby.
Like-
Yeah.
Do you
Chinese
catch
style.
them yourself with your hands? Is that what? Like, it's like.
Do I what?
Do you catch your prawns with your hands out of the ocean? Like, how does that work?
I'm not good enough to do that. I mean, I'm practicing, but I'll
Dude,
get
if
there.
you pull that off, that's content, man, right there. You just like go in the freaking like, just like put your mouth out. I can see it with your outfit.
If I was in a Bruce Lee movie, I would be doing that non-stop, man. Just like bow. But yeah, no, it's all in the cooking. That's all I got.
Awesome.
Yo,
So, if
realistically-
you wanna let us all know, go ahead, Rez.
I was gonna say realistically, we can find like a cooking mama game that can co-op. Yo, I'm so down.
Like a simulator or something?
Yo, yeah, like just like I don't know, we can just go ham on some cooking
What is
mama
that?
and just
What is that game with 4 players that is on the
Overcooked?
Overcooked?
Oh, I love
There it is.
Overcooked.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I
let's
love
do it.
Overcooked.
Yeah.
I have it, but I never played it. I'm so
There
down.
we
That
go.
game
We can get a
though
4-player
always
team.
devolves into screaming
Dude,
because if you guys
really
have ever
hard,
played
man.
it, it's very hard. You have to coordinate, and
Yeah.
I played once with my husband, and we never played it again because
It
we
is
were
the fastest way to get a
screaming.
divorce.
It's fucking
Throw me the
infuriating.
tomato! Throw me the tomato! And he was like, I'm trying.
So that was
And
the
so-
floor. Like, this is what you do to me.
Yeah.
Cooking Sim is another good game. If you guys haven't played Cooking Sim, that's a fun game.
What is it?
I there's a couple food streamers who have done cooking sim, and it's
so hard.
supposed to be very hard. Yeah.
The controls are so bad.
Yeah.
After being so hard, you know.
Oh, so it's basically like a WWE game.
Oh, that actually be pretty
Oh
hilarious.
yeah. Hey, those are 4-player, man.
Let's give some Zobo a little bit of shout out, guys. Can I get my Mazu and exclamation mark so to Zobo Cat? And she's not leaving right away, but I just want to know a little bit about what's the next streams
I
look
have
forward
to head
to.
out soon, but
Awesome.
sorry, what was the question?
What's your next upcoming streams and more experience than knowing about you? Like, are you gonna do like a pattern where you're saying we're gonna focus on chicken and fish, and then this is like the weekly thing, or is it whatever you feel like?
You know, I'm really, really terrible at menu planning. So, like, a lot of times I wake up in the morning on my stream days. I don't even know what I'm going to cook that day. I might go to the grocery store, see what's on sale. I'm very thrifty. You know, I'll see what's available to me, and I'll craft a recipe from that, or I'll find a recipe from that and just kind of do that. So I'm pretty bad at planning ahead. But that being said, I do cook Mondays and Wednesday evenings. And then usually I add 1 or 2 more in there. Like tonight, I'm actually heading out to go make a cheesecake. So if you guys want to see some cheesecake action, that's going to be on my channel in a little
Do you
bit.
go to IRL and like actually grab the ingredients, or you only do it when you're at home?
I only stream the cooking part. I don't stream like the grocery store.
Would you feel comfortable doing that? Because that sounds like an experience and a half for like me or anybody else. Like I would love to know how you go and physically pick the ingredients or how much I'm supposed to buy, and just feel confident from the start to finish.
I've thought about it. I don't know. I would consider it. It's just I never thought that it would be something super interesting. Like I feel like it's kind of annoying to be that person in the grocery store when everyone else is just trying to get their groceries, and you're like, I'm gonna buy 2 tomatoes and I'm gonna come down this aisle, and everyone's looking at you like, shut up.
You can always get a headset that can be a little bit lower. You don't have to speak so loud. But I know what you mean, though. But I would say
like it's one thing to be outside. It's one thing to be outside and doing that, but like to be in a store, like it makes me feel kind of awkward. But I would consider it because people have asked me before. Yeah.
No, you're
about
right.
like the
You're
shopping
right.
process.
I have, even though I'm a family-friendly streamer, I have my Banhammer user in my chat that tells me, no, that's not right. That's not good. I'm like, oh crap. I'm sorry. But you're on the right page on that. If you can solve that piece where you're able to either whisper or you can type back to your audience, you show the camera around without basically getting other people involved, and you're very respectful.
That's the
in that
other thing.
level.
I don't want to get other people in my stream
Right.
without their consent, of course.
100%.
So
Ask Andy how he does it too. If Andy just doesn't care, maybe. But in general, there's other IRL streamers here that we've got that you can ask those questions. But that's very powerful to show the transition from when you got the ingredients, when you got home, and they're all excited because they're all going to the store joining you. They're all picking up the same ingredients. They're all wanting to cook the same thing with you. But if you just
it's a
start the
process.
stream,
Make a whole process. Yeah.
because it's huge. Everybody wants to be a part of that experience. They're like, I have a friend.
I've
Zobo
seen
Cat.
Happy Chef do that a lot. Happy
Who?
Chef goes up.
Happy Chef? I love Happy Chef.
I love Happy
Unfortunately,
Chef.
I don't catch him because he's in a different time zone from me.
Yeah.
But he's an incredible
He's so wholesome,
cook.
and he
He's
goes
so
out
funny.
with some precious ingredients. I mean, he
Yeah.
shows to the market. It's really cool.
Yes. Shout out Happy Chef. He's awesome. He's a great guy.
Chef.
Well,
thank
I
you so
walked
much.
in and you guys were talking about me. What?
No, it's
I was joking.
He is a happy guy. I like that. You have a big smile. But yeah, Zobo, do you have any other questions for Mr. Geriatric or anybody here?
Not really. I mean, I have all you guys added. I think I'm following all you guys, so I hope to pop
Alrighty.
in at some point. Like, I feel like I get in this tunnel vision of being like, when I'm done streaming, I'm like, I'm just gonna raid another food streamer because I'm like, let's just keep the food vibes going. And I think it's important for me to diversify, where I'm going so that I can bring more attention back to my category. Because like I was saying about people not knowing the category, if you just continue to raid people who are playing your same game or people who are doing your exact same thing, you're going to make friends, yeah, but you're going to grow your community based on who they have, but you're not going to really branch out. So I think I have you guys all followed, so hopefully I can stop by.
I was
Say
actually.
hi.
I'll definitely
have,
raid you. I'll definitely give you a raid.
I have
Everyone
another as
can
well.
you,
everyone.
That's one thing. It doesn't matter what you do.
Yep.
You gotta eat.
The biggest thing that
Right.
I was going to do is to show you guys how I raid when we basically want to finish this show is that you first will actually try to find out about that person you're raiding. Let your chat know who they mean to you or what you've seen them before or why you're connecting with that person, why we're going to raid them. And you can say, I know how this person is going to react. Let's all basically tell this person, like, get your world record, shoot the shot. And then so when we get in there, they're all seeing that, shoot the shots, laughing, saying, I can connect the chat who just came in and can talk about that. And so that's how I do my raids, is like, if I'm going to go to Bjorn, I want you guys to say, like, the rap god. And then everybody's going to be flipping out. They're like, really? I'm not the rap god. I'm like, yeah, you are. It's like, oh, I know Arshee just said it. I know you. And so, like, I would do the same thing with Sebi, like, King of the Simps. And I'd go to Raz King, like, what number are you at
King
now?
of
Like,
the Simps.
yeah, so that's what I tell them.
I get called Simp King a lot in my chat. I don't
Yeah,
know
own
why.
it. Own
No,
it.
But
you should own
no,
it,
I love
man.
it.
That's awesome,
I
man.
love it. I love being a
that's,
simp.
That's
It's
great.
fantastic.
There's nothing wrong with it, man.
I love it.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
You ain't
All right,
got
well,
no
thank
saying-
you so much,
You-
guys.
you-
It's been such a pleasure.
It's been a
And
pleasure.
this was really fun. Like yesterday was awesome. Today was super awesome as well. And it's just like get to talk to the same people and like maybe have some of the conversations that we didn't have a chance to have yesterday.
Yeah.
And so thank you, Arshee.
Of course.
And Anna and Mr. G and everyone else, all my fellow
Definitely, Zobo.
guest appearances for being here. This was really awesome. Thank you.
Can I get a mod to exclamation mark so to ZoboCat if you don't mind, guys? I appreciate it. And ZoboCat, thank you so much for
Take care,
stopping by. No
guys.
joke.
Have
And I
a
look forward to
wonderful
seeing you
night.
guys again because we're going to
Yes,
collab
thank you
some
very
more.
much.
I'm going to grab
Sounds great.
episode 1, 2, 3, and 4 to get you guys to be in the same categories or same concepts. And we're going to see if we can split you guys up 6 and 6 or 3 and 3 in different
sounds
spaces.
legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not going to stop.
All right.
And I want you guys basically keep growing. Take care.
All right. Take care, guys. Bye.
Take care.
Thank you.
See you.
All right, and then so we're gonna go to 5. Now I'm gonna go over to right now. We still have Raz. We also have Sebi, and we have Born or Bjorn, whatever you guys want to call it. And it's Mr. Geriatric here. We're gonna go ahead and bring their names back in. I want to see if these 3 individuals have anything they want to ask chat or us as in general. Like if there's anything you guys want to know. So feel free to take the floor as I put the names in.
It was like it was quiet. It was like, yeah, it was
timing ever. Like, you know what? I can't do it.
Yeah, you know what? I honestly hope that like, I mean, I understand that from a business level, it's probably why they. I'm just happy Twitch is lenient with stoners, but I just really hope that this country changes its viewpoint nationally on a federal level when it comes to her because, like, like weed and streaming go great together. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, if there's any stoners out there that are watching, if you're a streamer or if you want to stream and you're a stoner, but make sure your state is legal, whether recreationally or medically first, or both, and you're good. Like you'll be okay. Just make sure that your stream knows that you are compliant, but also like don't like feed into stoner stereotypes because I feel like on Twitch we have an opportunity to raise our stoner community up and really like work with each other because like you know what I'm saying, like there's stoners who cook, you know what I mean? So that's why I was like stoner community and food and drink would be awesome. You know what I'm saying?
I have I have family members that are stoners. I'll tell you this right now from the very beginning. My best friend is basically a stoner as well, but I had faced an issue when I was growing up watching my friend who wasn't one or my family member who wasn't one going into it. Watching the productivity level go to 0 and then making me question that behavior. And I blamed that behavior, which is called, smoking. And I didn't taste it. I didn't try it. And so the point is, like, I would immediately basically assume myself in that path, thinking this is the problem. And I think the world does that as well. But I have evidence now, being who I am and now, like, old as shit, basically. It's not that. It's not that at all. You would have done it with anything. It could have been just basically with drinking. It could have been with anything. This is just an outlet you're using at the moment that would have been something else. And
exactly.
And I've seen productive individuals, my family members productive, my best friends productive as hell with it on. But the misconception here is that the individual who's on it doesn't have the energy to express what he's doing in his life to the person who's not on it. And it's just like that disconnect of communication is going to continue until like a person like you, Bjorn, helps those answer questions to those who are not using it. And so
Yeah,
I
of
think you
course,
could be a really good advocate to help create that balance between them, but not to shut them down when somebody shows up and says, hey man, you're a stoner, and don't be mad at them by saying, yeah, I know I am. And it's just, this is what it provides me. Ask me any questions you got. Like kind of like the trolls who attack you, take it into a positive way and be the speaker for that if you want.
Exactly. That's why, like, on my what we started doing on my channel, because shout out to my Sugar Tush and Veronica.
Sugar Tush.
Yeah, right. And Veronica, they started doing the commands, right? So we got like a dab command and a toke command and a bong command, and then I forgot one of the homies. I think it was I think it's Rick James too. I think it is. Anyway, he don't smoke. He's like, yeah, I drink. So I was like, yo, fucking make a drink command. You know what I mean? Like, because why not? Because that way, like, everybody feels all right.
I like
because
it.
like, yo, definitely stoners and sorry, but stoners and drinkers are like are like lichens and werewolves. Like we fight. You know what I'm saying? I mean, lichens and vampires, we fight.
Different energy
You know what I'm
levels,
saying?
man.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
I
it's
would
different.
disagree. I would disagree.
Coming in and disagree. Go ahead.
No, you good. You part of.
I'm a drinker who very much like stoners, and
no doubt. But trust me, you come to TikTok, you see what I'm talking about.
Oh,
but I do know there are drinkers. I do know there are drinkers who are assholes to stoners. I know that's true. As there are stoners who are assholes to drinkers. But I think, look, we're all coping, man. Like there's no reason we can't get along.
No doubt. You know what it is? I think for stoners, what sucks is that like drinking is so fucking welcomed, but yet also so bashed. Like people will bash drinking, like, oh, you're gonna be an alcoholic or blah, 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 but yet celebrate it. It's like, wait a second, no, why don't we just educate properly? Like, yes, the overuse of something can cause an issue, but no, do not blame the thing. You have to deal with the person.
I'm not
You know what
a
I'm saying?
specialist here or a psychologist, but I have had my mentor help me understand what you're talking about with stoning, because I don't smoke. But my mentor, literally my therapist, helped me understand I'm the problem, not you. And the reason why I was the problem is because A, I didn't ask the right question. B, I'm trying to eliminate something that you never asked to be eliminated. But I thought I was helping. I thought by removing the thing that I believed is 100% the fact that would basically make you more productive, you would go and finish your university, or you get your degree, or you get a better job, or you would start working. Whatever the things that are happening in my life that I love that person, if I removed it, they might be more motivated. That is the thing. And we don't say those words to you. Instead, we attack the thing that you love, and now we're seeing each other as enemies. And so I didn't know that when I was growing up. And I didn't know that by trying my ass off, showing you how much I love you by trying to take the things that you loved would make you hate me. And then it made me confused. And I talked to my friends about it. Like, what the hell am I doing wrong? And nobody knew anything about it at that time. Nobody had the same feedback. So the solution I have right now is when you see something you don't like, don't have that conversation with them at that time. You're going to express it, and you're going to ruin your conversational skills. Take a deep breath, realize that thing is bothering you, and then let them know, hey, I want to talk to you, but it seems like that thing's bothering me. Let them know why it's bothering you, why it's basically becoming a problem, so that way that person recognizes that and saying, is it possible we can talk about it away from that, whatever you're doing, so I can actually have a constructive conversation with you, because I can't look at you when you're playing video games. You make me angry because you smile at the video games, but you don't smile at me when we're at the dinner table. Or when you smoke, you're basically happy when you're watching movies, but you freaking are angry at me whenever we're hanging out, driving to our family party. Like, parents have no clue how to talk to us, man. Like, they use the worst language possible to get you to get away from the thing that you love. And I finally found that balance with me and my dad. But go ahead.
No, bro. I'm glad you said that, because, like, yo, like, one thing I've learned growing, as I've gotten older, and especially within the last like 5.5 years, especially, is like, us as human beings, and this can go towards anything. This could even help us as streamers, but us as human beings, we even though we all know that it's true, we know the saying, but nobody's like us. But the thing is that we tend to focus so much on how something affects us, or how we would react, or how we would be if if we did introduce this thing into our lives, that we've always failed to recognize that nothing about what we felt or had an emotion about concerning that object had anything to do with that person and how they felt, because we're not that person. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So I think slowly, if we just teach a little more compassion, compassion. Like I say this on my stream all the time. Everywhere I go, I've been passing this message. If I was to die when I'm like 90-something years old, I don't give
Don't
a
you
damn
dare
how
die at
old.
90. Go past
You know what I'm
100.
saying?
Make it
Past
happen.
100, past 100.
That's what I'm
Level
talking about.
100.
I just want to make sure if anything.
Razkid's
I just want
gonna
to
be
make sure
like level
people know.
9,999. That little. Just kidding.
I just want to make sure like people know though, like, yo, compassion to me is important. Why? Because, and especially with streaming, it goes in the same thing. And my bad, I don't mean to go on a tangent, but it makes sense in the end. But like, compassion teaches you what? Well, all right. Maybe I don't like Sebi drinking VB long necks because I like Sam Adams, right? But am I gonna go around? Am I gonna go and make strong? He's coming to America to kick my ass.
He just kicked it. He just kicked his chair.
What is going on?
I love it.
Semi's character, man. He's like, you want to go?
My man's.
You know,
Do you see what this does to you?
I know, right?
No, anyway, sorry, go.
But what I love about that, is that yes, we could joke around because we're in a friendly environment, but like, but there's people out there who force their opinions on people, and they feel like because something that they don't like, all of a sudden everybody shouldn't like it either. And my thing is like, no, you're being an ass. It's just like if you're a streamer, are you only gonna force your viewers to watch what you want to do? Or are you gonna build like Andy said before, a two-way street and say, okay, look, I'm gonna let y'all know what I like, but let me know what y'all like too. You know what I'm saying? Like compassion allows you to open up. You know what I'm saying? Compassion allows you to hold the shit that you don't like and say, you know what, I don't like it. It's cool. But if you like it, that's good for you.
How do you I'm gonna throw the question at Raz Kid and Sebi and Geriatric to see if they're on board with this subject. How do you guys remove hate from something? Do you guys have any clue?
Look, I usually just ban and block. Hey, look, if someone jumps into my stream and literally the first thing they do is call me the F word or something worse, you've told me everything that I need to know about you. You've told me that I don't want you in my community. And those are really obvious ones. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I might seem like a nice person, but I'm actually pretty intolerant when it comes to stuff like that in my chat. As long as you're respectful to me and the other people in chat, we're probably going to get along. I don't know. It's a tricky one.
No, that's well said.
If
I like
I think of
I
any,
like how you, take your time and
if
just
I
get
think
back
of,
to it.
if I think of anything better, I'll continue. But I'm going to throw this one to
That's
Raz.
actually a great answer, bro. There's nothing wrong with
well
that.
said.
That's a great way to respond
talking about
too.
hate
Because
from just a
there's
random
there's nothing wrong with saying, you know what, I don't need you. Because I do the same thing. The moment somebody comes in, I can tell by their line, just like you said, you can tell by their line if they're trying to be a playful troll or if they're being a hateful troll.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the moment you know they're a hateful troll, fuck them.
Right.
But one thing I would say is that I don't believe in taking revenge on anyone who's insulted
Never.
you, because I think the way that people talk to other people is a reflection of how they feel about themselves. And if the first thing they do when they talk to you is just hate, I always think to myself, like, how does this person think about themselves? And I don't know. I feel like there's nothing I should really say or do to punish them, because life already got to them before I did. So I don't know.
They're definitely upset about something.
Oh, well said.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love that comment. Michael Jordan doesn't leave comments. I think that's the funniest comment I've heard, because he's got better things to do. You never see Michael Jordan on YouTube being like, "Hey, fuck you, that video sucked," like, because you got better shit to do. So I don't hold anything against those people. But I don't have to have them in my life. It's not my responsibility to fix them. So it's nothing personal, but I'll just ban and block if anyone's hateful straight away.
Definitely,
that is the best you can do.
I respect that, because your channel is your space. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you think, Raz?
Yeah, definitely. I pretty much just joke around all the time. Like I'm kind of playful at first. I really don't take that much. Like I have so thick skin. Like my tolerance, I don't really care much. Like I don't know. I don't really use like that much slang, but like at one point in time, like we use kind of referring, like if someone keeps like, just joking around, like, and they keep coming at me or something like that. I'm like, yo, bro, why are you like sucking so hard? Like that's what I say, like legit on my stream. And I'm like, yo, bro, do you want me to unzip? Like, are you gonna keep talking? and then at that point, my mods are like, all right, Raz, like, what should we do? Like, sometimes they already know, the aliens already know, man. Like, if they just keep going crazy, because we give them a warning, like, bro, are you sure about this? Because Kay is ready. That's one of my like, she's been with me for 5 years. Like, I'm like, yo, Kay is ready. Like, she'll time you out. Like, are you sure about this? Then they say one more thing, and then they get timed out, and then they come back talking crazy. Like, that's just a warning, bro. They come back again, they get banned. But I definitely joke around at first. You know what I'm saying? They're like, "Oh, you're fat," or "Oh, your hair," racist joke, whatever. I'm like, okay, bro, I got you. Whatever. Dog. Like, we're chilling, we're good. But then they continue on. We're like, all right, right, you're going too far. You're going crazy, and then the timeout, then the ban. But yeah, I give them all the benefit of the doubt. The suck's going to come regardless. You know what I'm saying? We're in that position, but that's why streaming is not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Some people actually get hurt by people just coming in, coming out. I'm like, yo, that's kind of the life here. You're putting yourself on the store. You're putting it up front, bro. You're going to get hit with every single insult possible. Like these trolls are crazy. My address got leaked once. My number, things like that. People are crazy on here, yo. But you just got to stay calm. Don't feed the troll and just play around and just ban them, get them out of your life.
Nah, no doubt.
Sure.
I would also say it's important to remember how many people were positive and nice to you in your streams as well, because that hateful comment can be so unexpected and it can blindside you, and that can be what you think about. But it can make you forget that 40 other people fucking loved what you did and they told you. And I think it's important to... I guess there's evolutionary reasons why we remember negatives more intensely than positives, but I guess we can use our intellect to overcome that and be like, a bunch of people liked what I did. It fucking made their day. So what if some random guy who I've never met and never will, like, jumped in and hated me in 5 seconds? Like, I'll just have to bloody get over it. Because the people have been here for the last few weeks or months. They enjoy what you do, so always remember that.
Yep.
I definitely use it as content, to be honest. I enjoy it.
Wait, what you said, G?
I use it as content when trolls come in.
Yeah.
Like, my mods know this. I'm like, unless somebody just types something in there that you just got to get out of the chat immediately, don't ban. I like toying with them like a cat with its prey a little bit. I've been on the internet way too long to get triggered by things. And so, Twitch following is a great website that can show you what channels a person follows. So I bring that up sometimes on stream too. Breakdown where they're like, "Oh, you have access to this info," and it's just they get frightened because I kind of pick it apart slowly. But I mean, I've told my community that basically the people that come in and do this, they typically have something much bigger going on in their lives.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I try not to get too wild with it, but I'm like, let's put some understanding behind it, that there are people out there who are genuinely miserable and like see other people miserable, and they may not have an outlet. They don't have someone to talk to about what they're going through, and they just, put it out there like that. Right. So a lot of people in my community, like, I banter back and forth. We troll the hell out of each other. They tell me how much I suck. I tell them how much they suck, but it's all fun and games at the end, right? It's just trolling from one end to the other. Because people in my channel, they know. Don't take anything I say seriously. I'm always continuously trolling. If things ever get a little too far from time to time, maybe send a PM or something and be like, this was an issue. And I'll be like, okay, maybe I overstepped a little bit. That's something. But most of the people on my channel have been there for a while. So I don't know, because I get it. I've dealt with a lot of toxicity. I've seen it, especially in Andy's channel over the years, through a lot of things. I mean, he had entire communities coming after him, and Andy's like the nicest guy ever, right?
Except for him. I'm confused about his tweets, though, sometimes. I'm like, what did you just say?
You mean when he told UB to...
Oh, God. I'm like, what are you doing? Andy's tweets are like night and day from who he is as a person. So I'm like, this doesn't make any sense.
No, but
Yeah.
Andy,
Oh, look at that red label. I see you.
He
Bro.
said the same thing. So think about
Gotta get it off.
this, that is spending their time doing these kind of things.
Yeah.
Right. So it's just, it's not that big a deal. I don't let it get me down. I'm just like, oh, okay. Even though I know people in chat like to get protective sometimes, and they're like, hey, like to talk back. I'm like, let me do it. Don't worry about putting yourself in it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
There's,
and then eventually,
I definitely hear you on that.
Go too far where you got to hit the ban button, and it's like, okay, you know what I mean?
You know who you remind me of? By listening to you, you remind me of my bro Stone Ninja, because that's how he does it. Because he stayed fucking with the trolls. He stayed fucking with the trolls, bro.
Because people get banned in the channel, and they're like, oh, this guy must have something to do with it or something, and I'm like, what?
Archie knows what I'm doing.
Yeah.
He knows what I'm doing.
That's awesome, man. Bjorn is awesome, man. So the way I deal with heal, I brought this up on just to hear how you guys handle it. You guys are on the right page. You guys are doing it, whatever is needed to give you guys a chance to do your platform. The only one I cross the line is if I hear exactly what TOS is. If it's basically anything racist, derogatory, or sexist, it's instant ban. I don't need to say
get out.
Get out. I don't even need to hear it. But the problem is that if you're going to interview people and they say it live on stream, it happened to me, and they used a racist word, and I got shocked. I froze. I didn't know what to do. I was sitting there like, yeah. So, and I just changed the subject. We turned to the left, and then they used the other word that was basically a derogatory statement, and then I was like,
God.
I was looking to my right, like, is there anybody here on TeamSpeak gonna remove this person, or I have to delete this VOD and say I'm done? And then finally I hear the person leaves the Discord. I mean, the TeamSpeak, like, user has left the channel. I was like, and so I continue moving forward. My admin staff, we all got together afterwards, and I was internally pissed. I didn't know how to deal with it. I was like, I cannot believe I did not prepare for that. You'll never prepare for anything, guys. So, all I can tell you is that I'm thankful for that experience as a younger streamer, because I didn't honestly know what to say or do, because I was super shocked, because I didn't know if I should delete the VOD or end the stream. I don't have the rules and regulation book about how to do Twitch. And so that happened. The next time it happened, second time, all you have to do is very simple. Remember that if you hear those three pieces, slow down, and then you identify the problem that they said. It says, I don't condone that type of behavior. I'd like to see yourself either leave, or you're going to leave yourself, and you let your chat know, I'm sorry for you basically having to hear this, and then you can either continue down the stream, enjoy the rest of it, but that VOD has to get deleted.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want to tell you why? Because that day I finished that stream, I ignored it. I had 65 clips of that racist and derogatory word being like copied over and over and over again into my clips. And that was like insane. I woke up in the middle of the night with somebody calling me saying, hey, they're still clipping it. I was like, I can't download it in time. I'm trying to download the VOD to give my community that actually wanted me to shoutcast them in an epic 12 versus 12 fight, and I'm shoutcasting with my voice and everything, and changer and all. I put so much work into it, I had to delete the VOD. So I deleted the VOD, the community got pissed off at me for deleting it, and I had to tell them the situation, and they understood it. And it sucked.
That's insane.
Yeah.
So just to be absolutely clear, say for example, I've been on VR chat, and someone's always, every now and again, someone's always going to drop a TOS word. Does that mean I just got to end the stream, restart it, delete the old VOD, and continue on and hope it doesn't happen again? Because I understand
you can continue down the rest of it, but just remember to then delete that VOD, because you can't download it in time. Because if they clip that and they share a report on you, if you did, here's an example. Let's say they used it on VR chat and they say a bunch of racist, derogatory terms. You can continue moving forward. Enjoy your stream, finish it, but you make sure you identify the problem that happened. You say, I don't condone it. You make sure you make it clear that's not cool, and you walk away from the target.
Yep. I do have a question though. Even if you do that, could Twitch interpret it that, well, you still left the VOD up where that word was spoken, therefore you showed that you were okay with
the VOD,
even though
your VOD's
not allowing it to at all.
Your VOD's not done yet. You're still live. I'm saying when you are done with the VOD, either you can try downloading it in time so you can get that section out, or download
intense.
it. Yeah.
I wish there was a way that we could edit pieces out of the VOD.
Me
because
too.
that would help
too.
so much, because it sucks to lose 6 hours
Definitely.
because of one asshole for 10 seconds.
You
It's-
can make
it's
a highlight, right?
I mean, you'd have to just download it. You
Make a
just
Twitch
you just
highlight.
have to download it right after the show, no?
Because Twitch highlighting, you can
It can
remove.
take a while to download. Sorry, Mr. G.
No, I was just saying, if you use the Twitch highlighter, you can turn a VOD into a highlight instead and edit portions of it on Twitch's dashboard. So that's one way you don't lose the content. completely.
Yo, I just tried to light my weed up with a fucking spray.
Oh no.
I thought it was my lighter.
Oh thank God.
Sorry.
No worries, man. No worries.
That shit was funny.
But
I'm
hey,
a fucking idiot.
that's an example of one of the most extreme cases. And then as far as the trolls are concerned, because I'm a family-friendly streamer, they can't use the language with the F word here, and so it doesn't come off that way. So people get very creative to be very mean. And so one of the ways I actually do it is I let the people know in the chat. I at that person's name when he gets timed out and saying, hey, thanks for being positive, respectful to that person. So I'm not calling him out saying, hey, don't be a dick. Like, you just called me out. You made me look bad. No, instead I'm just basically saying thanks for being positive and respectful, so he gets a hint, don't do that again if you can for me. And if they continue that, my mods will love to time him out multiple times. And at one point in time, I have to address it and let them know, hey, it looks like you don't want to be here. And I tried very hard. And everybody in chat's like, Arshee, why do you do that? Why do you waste so much time with these people, these lowlifes? I'm like, those lowlifes can use one person in their life, and I will be that person for them if they want it. Because that's all it takes, is that your mentor, you guys all have one. In the back of your mind, that one person taught you something and made you who you are today. And that's what you guys can be for people on the internet. You guys are all inspirations to everyone you basically showcase yourselves for.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But this is probably a good time to basically end the stream. We've been going for how long? 5 hours. Holy crap!
Not even at 12
You
yet.
guys-
Cat, disappointed, man. What is?
Wait, am I supposed to go till 12? What's going on?
Keep going, keep going.
Keep it up. Let's
Cash
do
is
it,
about to
guys.
pop in here again.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Semi is getting warmed up. But yeah, so I would love to basically play games with you guys, no joke. I've got Among Us. I'm going to do a thing called Twitch Plays Among Us, where if you guys want to do it with the episode 5 crew, we can actually do it together and actually have some fun. Twitch will vote, and we'll do some stuff for me, and then I have to do that on the stream. You're wondering why Arshee's being weird? Probably because Twitch basically made me instant kill Pink.
That'd be
But
legit.
it's out of control. Sebi, have you played Among Us?
I've never played it ever.
You're kidding me.
What? I'm playing it tonight, bro. What's good?
I watched like a 4-minute tutorial just like last night. 'Cause I'm like, fuck, I have to know this.
Raz
Can't
Kid,
afford
have
it.
you played it?
Have you ever played Deceit?
Yeah, I played it. I have it.
Okay, but Bjorn, have you played
Never
it?
played it.
I have it. I'm playing it tonight on stream.
Okay, Mr. Jerry, do you have it?
I hate Among Us.
Are you wildin'? That shit is fun,
You
bro.
did not just say that.
You wildin',
No,
bro.
you have to play with me, man. It is so much fun. Okay, listen. There's 3 ways to play it.
How do you hate Among Us?
I think he just
I'm
doesn't
a very
like to
narrow-minded
lie.
gamer.
He's
You
such
know
a
what's
good...
better? That new one, Project Winter, is a much better version of Among Us. I don't know if you've seen that game. A lot of big streamers are playing it now. They're switching from Among Us. I am so tired of the Among Us meta because all my favorite large streamers, that's all they freaking do now. I try to go to their channel to watch some kind of different
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But
what do you mean? I saw this guy down in the hall on the left one. Oh, it's just a bunch of bullshit.
listen,
24/7.
geriatric. The group you play with is different because like they know who you are now. And they're gonna be tickling you, saying like, "I saw Mr. Jerry." You're like, "No, Arshee, you just are afraid of me." I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's true." And then everybody basically votes me out because I'm a little.
Those kind of games, like I tried Deceit, didn't like it. I don't like Among Us just from looking
So
at
you
it.
just don't like lying to motherfuckers. That's what you're saying.
No, I like lying to people in real life, but, in the game, what? No.
Come on, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get you on that because it's actually
Yo, dude, I'm
really.
sorry. I think it's cool as fuck.
With the
I-
right
plus,
community, Mr. Jerry, I think
people
you're
like
100% right. With the people you're watching online, you don't
Andy
know.
hates it too now. He said he refuses to play it.
Dude,
even when he gets asked. So he tried it on day one. I watched it. I was like, I don't like this game. It just does not. And I've watched hours of footage of it. It's not my cup of tea, right? That's one thing I've come to learn. There's like something could be your cup of tea. I feel like the other one, Project Winter, might be a little more because there's more to it. I don't know. It's just there's more to the game itself, and I kind of like that aspect. I don't know. Everybody has their different taste, but I did tell my community I will never play Among Us. So stop asking.
No worries. My bad.
Please play.
My bad.
Please.
Look, I just got
I feel
into
you
it
on
like
that,
3 days
man.
ago, and I fell in love. I'm like, fuck this. This shit is fun.
There's certain games I won't play. I won't play Among Us. I won't play Fortnite. I refuse. There's a few games I just will never touch.
Fortnite,
No,
I
Mr.
can't get into
Geriatric,
anymore.
If I give you a
man.
different spin on it, imagine now we're playing hide and seek in Among Us. All of the imposters, now you know who they are, but their vision is at like one. You can't go past that, and so you now know that I'm the killer, and you can see me from distance, and I'm just hitting walls trying to find somebody to slash their head off.
Oh, I know. I know.
And so imagine if we did a reverse of whatever you know. There's no more discussing. It is literally onslaught. And there's other ways you can be creative about it. But again, I know what you mean. We can play Project Winner together instead, and we'll do that. But yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of reasons I don't like 2D games either. I don't like side scrollers. I don't like any of that ever. It doesn't matter what.
I grew up with Mario, man, and Mario's been my 2D lifestyle since I was a kid.
Yeah, so I like Mario, but that's more like a platformer, right?
I see.
Than I don't know. This is like they're trying to add dimensions to a really basic kind of looking thing. It's not visually pleasing. For me, it's just okay. I feel like I could do more fun things than that itself. Because I know it's about the group you play with and things like that, but
it's a different experience, I have to tell you, because I've played with every group from Planetside communities to my own personal old school game guilds and stuff. It's weird. I mean, everything is always different, and that's why it's fun. And it's great to have people like you, I actually personally know, would love to see what you have to do during a little bit of pressure, and it's actually fun to see that. I know that we're going to do a horror game. That's 100 times better with pressure than it is in Among Us, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I'll be honest with you. I just like the fact that like I get to just run by and go plop and just keep moving. You know what I'm saying? I just thought that was cool, man. That's all you gotta do with that shit. Nobody looking, you like, "Proop," and just keep it going.
Oh my god.
Just keep it going.
That's too good.
Jump in the vent, be like, yo, deuces.
I didn't see anything, I swear. Then like that person's looking at you. I mean, geriatric, think about it. You're the killer, and all of a sudden I'm hanging out with you. I'm like doing a little wiggle. I'm like, hey, it's me. I'm your friend. Let's go do some wires together. You're like, yeah, sure, I'll wiggle for Arshee. And the Arshee follows little geriatric to the corner, and then you snap my neck, and I'm like, ah!
Yep.
I'm just like,
I've seen all my favorite large streamers play it, and even some of my favorite streamers. I just don't like the game. It's just.
I feel you, man.
I
can't convince you. I won't be able to do that, but I know. Hopefully, one of these times. Hey, if I'm gonna play a core game, you gotta play one game of Among Us with me, and then I'll gather the group for it.
Ooh.
I mean, one game. It's one round.
Game, bro. Just one game.
One round. That'd be fun.
One.
Come on, it's not a horror game.
It's one, bro. It's just one. Like it's one.
He's gonna do
just
it.
one.
A little bit of a push.
The game.
No worries. Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it for him.
I depend on a lot of things, but I did tell my community it's never gonna happen. They're like, "Yeah, part 2's coming out." I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome." Shit. It's just not like I feel like there's so many more different fun things that we can do as groups that I don't know. Among Us 2, I don't think is that interesting viewership wise, unless the viewers intimately know everyone involved in the game. Then it's kind of like, okay, that's why with the big streamers it works really well. A lot of times, because a lot of people watch a lot of these big streamers, so they know their different personalities, so they're kind of getting different avenues on it. So playing with an intimate group that you know really well is where it's best, like a group of friends you've had for a very long time,
Correct.
right? Because then them lying to you is so much more like, what? You know what I mean? And you may be able to read their lies too sometime, and that adds a level of humor to it as well, where it's like, dude, I've known you so long, you're bullshitting. Anyway, he's guilty. Who's next? You know what I mean? He's an imposter.
That would be so terrible.
Yeah.
So I play with my mods, and the first thing that happens is they push the emergency button, and they said, you all know what to do. And I was like, what do we do? They're like, when in doubt. When in doubt. And they all said, when in doubt. I'm like, is this like some sort of cult following? What's going on? Blame Arshee. I'm not the And I just get kicked out. It's like, ArsheeTV was the imposter. I'm like, you and it's like, I'm done. I just couldn't do anything anymore. I'm like, you guys are sick. That was like instant destruction, death. I was like, this is not fair. From the look of it right now, guys, we got 2 people that are currently streaming right now. I am going to basically raid you, Bjorn, and Razkig and Sebi. I'm not joking, as well as Mr. Geriatric. We're going to go and vote between 2 individuals right now. This is not the same way as the Andy Milanakis one, but just want to raid them. I'm going to raid them another time. Just want you guys to basically pick whichever you want. We have 2 people right now between Shoot Your Shot and Chrissy's Got Jokes. I'm going to go and start the poll, and you guys have a 50-50. Go ahead and vote it right now, and we'll go ahead and rate them. And the next time I go live on my own content or on this stream, we'll do it again, and I'll make sure I get everybody at least one time. And so go ahead, guys, at the very top of the chat, vote for who you want to get rated right now that are currently live right now, and let's give them some love.
I'm do the same.
And that will be really, really cool, guys. Make sure you guys do your votes as soon as possible, and then we will go and show them our love. And I will get this second individual who did not get the most votes, I promise. And I have an entire list here on my Word doc on everyone I've followed and I'm going to rate. So, again, thank you so much, Sebi, Razkid, Bjorn, and Mr. Geriatric, the producer on the show, man. You guys are freaking awesome for being here for these 5 hours. No joke. Troopers here. And,
Can I give a shout out real quick?
Please.
Yo, real talk to everybody watching. Appreciate the energy in the chat. Yo, my name's Born Majestic. Check me out on Spotify. If you ain't got no money like that, then I don't care. Stream my music on YouTube. I don't care. I don't want nobody to buy my music. Just stream that shit. You ain't gotta buy it. Just stream it. Just stream it. Do whatever. If you're a streamer, you got my permission to play my music on your streams. I don't care how many times. And also, yo, please don't ever forget Black Lives Matter. Peace.
You heard it live on stream. This man said you could steal all of his content. Razkid, your turn, buddy. I want to hear your outro, man.
Oh, all right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. I thank you guys so much for having me here and bring me back on here for the after show for Adopt Affiliate. I really do appreciate you guys, and I follow all you guys. And I beat these games. You guys know I'm about to beat what game I on right now.
Oh,
you're nervous again. What is it? Tell Me Why. Tell Me Why. The game's called Tell Me Why. It's like a game by Don't Nod. It's a game called Life is Strange. It's exactly like that kind of game. It's kind of crazy. But then after that, it's going to be Avengers. Then after that, I'm giving away Crash Bandicoot, the new one, Crash Bandicoot 4. And then all next month, Too Spooky for Me, mate. I'm playing all scary games, aliens. I mean, thank you guys so much for being here. All the potential aliens. I hope you guys enjoyed me. I appreciate this opportunity. And I can't wait to keep being with you guys, man. Seriously, thank you guys for bringing me here.
Well said.
Thank you.
Well said.
Thank you.
Well said.
Yo, it's a fucking tie.
It's
bro.
a tie. What the f? Come on, chat. Pick
I
one.
swear Chad does this on purpose. This is the ultimate troll.
Is this really
the poll
happening? It won't
ended.
happen a second time. It won't happen a second time. We're gonna
The
basically put
poll
them both in
ended,
there.
bro.
We will have to
Something
put them
about
in
the
there.
group, hey.
This is.
I'm about to vote.
See
how hard it is?
This is not gonna happen.
Alex
This
Alex
is
the
not
Good
gonna
said,
happen.
Raid Christie, shoot your shot,
Wait.
took it from her before.
No
I didn't
way.
vote.
Let's go ahead and do it again. Start poll for 1 minute. It's Christy's Got Jokes or Shoot Your Shot from episode 5. 1 minute this time. And if it's a tie, we're going to go to this group right here. And this group's going to make it because we have 5 people between us 5. If it hits a tie again, it's between us 5 to vote who should we raid. And so, Sebi, please tell me your risky outro. I'd love to know about what you're doing next. What is the next streams coming up here, Seb?
My outro. My Twitch channel is the only channel where you can see Donald Trump playing Sekiro. He dies a lot.
Jesus Christ.
Trust me, if you want to see that happen, that's the stream to do.
That is awesome. Do you have a stream
that is
schedule?
going to be. I do have a stream schedule. I used to do 3 times 8 hours. I'm going to start experimenting with 4 times 6 because I think that's healthier. So anyway, this Saturday, I think this Saturday will be my next stream. We'll have Donald Trump dying at Sekiro a lot. That will be my next stream. Other stream concepts I do are like David Attenborough playing nature-themed games. I've got Bane is going to play something Batman related. I've had Bane play Fall Guys before. It somehow worked.
What?
Yep,
That is
Bane
awesome.
Guys. I'm gonna make some clips. I'll post them on Twitter, my YouTube, etc. We also do freestyle raps and freestyle karaoke songs on my stream. It's most of this topic, the subject matter is about me being a massive simp. And if you're lucky, you'll see me run around in VR chat harassing strangers. They hate me in the game, but chat seems to enjoy watching me do it. So
it is.
Apart from that,
What collabs are you thinking about doing with Andy?
Okay, so with Andy, I've thought about we could do some freestyling stuff.
wow.
We could do some battling. We could do some collab. As I say, I can sing, which means some Linkin Park style duets are possibly on the table since they've got rap and singing mixed in. No Diggity could probably be done. I bet he could do the rap. I could do the singing on it. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Also, improv comedy might be a good idea as well. I don't have too much experience writing sketches, but I think some improv could work. Otherwise, we can react to some stuff. We can just hang out, have a chat. We'll figure something out. I think it will work itself out.
Chatting, whatever it is, do it and just chatting. Whatever you do it, Andy.
No, I want Dark Souls 3. I want that to be the.
Well, that's good, but I'm just talking about like
because you left it on Dark Souls 3 for so long. We're like, dude, 7, you gotta change your thing. We tried so hard to tell you that.
Oh my god, you
left it on forever.
Yeah.
I was like,
chat told me. Chat eventually told me.
Oh man, we were begging you.
Yeah, we were
oh my god, because usually I start my streams right, and it's a game stream, and it'll just be a brief chat, and I just totally didn't anticipate how much longer it would be. The reason I don't usually do just chatting at the beginning is because just chatting is like, what do they say in Star Wars 1? Never has there been a greater hive of scum and villainy than the just chatting section of Twitch. Like, you stream in just chatting, and I get tons of strange people calling me their daddy and then following them. Following me.
Sorry.
I don't know. Whenever I stream in just chatting, I get a bunch of very strange people. No offense to anyone in chat.
No, not at all. That's hilarious.
Out of pure habit.
I mean, you're screaming like shut up, like you shut up, like
yeah. But now, I should always bloody just open with just chatting and then transition it into whatever game it is, because it did go on way too long. And thank you guys for trying to save me. I don't think I got reported. Thank you very much. I really appreciate looking out for me.
Awesome. I'm gonna basically go ahead and make sure I do a shout out for these guys. Make sure you guys go check out their streams, guys. They've been here for 5 hours. You have Raz Kids, Bjorn Majestic, Sebi Webs TV, and Mr. Geriatric, guys. Check them out. And once again, you guys have been fantastic in chat. No joke. We're gonna go and raid over to Chrissy's Got Jokes, and then give her some love and letting her know that hey, we voted for you and you're here. And it's awesome to see that. Always basically share that love amongst each other, and that's gonna really help you guys together. Thank you once again.
Definitely. And also, if you're applying for Adopt an Affiliate, the link is in the Discord. Please make sure you are somewhat active on social media, or at least checking, because I usually start on Twitter, and it makes things easier because we kind of figured that if you're a streamer, you should be using your social media. That's a big thing of it. So that's why we start there, and we go, then look for other things. But yeah.
Mr. Geriatric, what do you do as a streamer? I know you said you were not going to take it seriously and you're stepping up your game every day. What's going on?
Other than, abuse my butthole.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, that's, I don't know. Chat, I have this wheel that spins and chat trolls me with it, and I've had to eat 9 million Scoville unit chocolate, 3 million Scoville unit Reaper balls. They make me cry. I had to shave my head once. I ate an insect last week or week before. It's very traumatizing things where, you had the question about, hey, what bad ideas did you have for stream? This was one. It's great for chat. Good for me.
I mean, you could always just shove a lightsaber up your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus!
That
is out of control. Ladies and
gentlemen, get the same burn. I don't know.
Easily you're gonna hear this, but like,
join me, Mr. Geriatric. I'll shove my up your ass.
My whole thing is, I was like, you know what? I troll the hell out of my community. Let me let them troll me back. It's just a two-way street. Nobody takes anything seriously. I was like, they like to see me in pain. It provides content, and Andy loved it too. The first time he saw it, he's like, what the hell is going on here? He was just shocked. I was like, dude, because it's pain, so I have a limit. But, I do that. I do a lot of, I would say I'm basically a variety streamer now, where I do a little bit of everything. And that's why I'm looking to get the more
Stay away from my side of the variety. I don't want to do none of that shit.
I don't want that in my life. Well, I'm going to be collabing with Mr. Geriatric, guys, very soon this weekend. Joking. We're going to play a scary game called Pacify. It's a 4-player co-op. We're going to play with Cash Meow that you saw earlier that kept coming in every 5 minutes. That little I love him to death. And as well as we're going to play with one of the contestants from Adopt Affiliate. Guys, we're going to go ahead and send that raid over to Chrissy's Got Jokes. I hope you all had a good time. And thank you once again, Razkid, Bjorn, and Sebi, and Mr. Geriatric. You guys are freaking epic, man. And everybody in chat, I love you all. And until next time, guys, stay tuned.
Let's play Raid Shadow Legends. Start now for
Why
free.
did you do that earlier? That was legendary. Oh man, let's play Raid Shadow Legends. I'm like, oh my god,
I couldn't help it
that.
myself.
You know, it's kind of wild. Ew, I got a
Is she
sponsorship
lagging?
for them.
I hope she's not lagging.
It was crazy. I've never played it before. It was wild. Such a that game is actually kind of good for a mobile game.
Thank you for that follow, Bailey.
What is Raid?
Yeah, I got sponsored by them from Stream Elements. It was a great time. Met a lot of people in there, and it was actually like a good, like I thought it was just like a card game or something. The game was actually pretty good. Like it was like a 3D kind of like a random raid battle, just getting different items, getting different characters. There's a lot of characters. I think it's like 100,000 characters you get. It's pretty dope. There's a lot of characters.
Where's my bloody raid sponsorship? I want that money.
They did very well. Yeah, I think they were doing that like a while back.